never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello and a very warm welcome to Hobby Maker. And don't listen to John Scott. You do not have to put your earplugs in. I'm not that loud, am I?
Cheeky. I mean, really cheeky.
Very cheeky.
Rude.
Very cheeky. John Scott, we're coming for you. How are you doing? You okay? Kay is here from IndigoBlu. This is how we're going to be kick-starting your show today here on Hobby Maker, and I can't wait. I promise you, oh my goodness me, you're going to fall in love with this collection. It's truly beautiful, and I can't wait to share it with you. So, before we get stuck into this though, let's have a little look at what's coming up on today's show. This is our programme for the day. IndigoBlu here at 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock as well, and something completely different at 4 o'clock. But I will say you can go online and you'll be able to find absolutely everything. So all Kay's paints, all of the tools, everything that she's bringing today, you will be able to find it on the web straight away, okay? At 2 o'clock, we have our fabulous Julie here with us, and we've got a back in stock treat with the EK tools. Now, we've been having loads of fun with this upstairs. We even got Ellie crafting with this. Have you seen these before, Kay? The EK tools. They're great. They're really good.
I mean, I have got EK punches at home.
Yeah, they're the circle ones, all the different sizes. Yeah. And we've just been seeing all the different things we can craft with upstairs. It's really cool, really nice.
I think I might have to a play with those.
I think so. Yeah, there's a big bundle.
A purchase coming on.
I think so. I know, me too. 3 o'clock, the Sweet 16th continues with Hunkydory. Kat is going to be here, and we're launching Cute and Cuddly Woodland with you, and it is just beautiful. She's going to be back at 8 o'clock as well with the return of Deluxe. So if you want to sing a song there, Return of Deluxe. That's going to be happening at 8 o'clock as well. And then 5 and 6 o'clock, we've got Janie's Originals. And at 7 o'clock, you've got some unmissable deals. And Nigel will be here to take you through from 5 o'clock till 9 o'clock. But you know what? I kind of, right, we've all fallen madly in love with this, and your design team clearly have as well, because they've just gone to town with it, haven't they?
The stuff that they've made is gorgeous, and you can tell they do love it, because they've actually, like, filled a whole journal. They've not just done the journal cover, they've done the whole shebang.
The whole shebang. Yeah. Take a look at this, and imagine if you were putting together a really special photo album for somebody, a memory book for somebody, or just wanting to have little keepsakes, things like that. I mean, look at this. How utterly, utterly beautiful. Who's this one?
So this one is, let me think, Karen's. This will be Karen's.
Karen is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it's so tactile. You look through, you just want to sort of touch and feel everything.
Many lovely things in there, aren't
there? And all these beautiful papers that you've got on the show today, of course, and the board for you to make your very own journal.
The whole kit's in there as well.
The whole kit is fabulous. Let's show this one as well. I don't know, there's so many beautiful things. Let's have a little look at this.
Oh, look at this.
And we'll show you some more through the show, but they truly are gorgeous. Kay's also going to show you how to make this yourself at home as well. Oh, look. It's just
beautiful, aren't they?
They're
stunning.
It's like finding treasure. It's like you've gone into someone's attic and you've found this beautiful book that's just so wonderfully kind of preserved almost. It's lovely. All these little pockets, all the places you can keep all your special things, something new to find. It's just really amazing.
Stunning.
It's so gorgeous. Now, if you'd like to shop ahead of us today, we've put both 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock on the website for you, okay? So all you have to do is go to hobbymaker.com, okay? Click on Watch Live. Do you see that button there? Click on that, and then you'll scroll down, and you're going to find 2 boxes. Well, at the moment, actually, there's just the one. It says coming up on today's show, okay? And then once you're there, you're going to find absolutely everything that Kay has brought to you. All of the acrylic paints, which are last of stock, aren't they? And once they're gone, they're gone, because they're not going to be coming back, are they?
No,
Kay?
they aren't.
So
no.
if you
Not
want
these
to stock
colours.
they're
Not
so
these
lovely.
colours.
They're so gorgeous. So if you want to stock up on those, go and grab them. Now, if we do any price drops during either of the shows, you will get the final low price. So you can go and shop to your heart's content, and every single saving we make for you today on Hobby Maker, you will get. Also, if you want to check out now, if you want to check out later, if you want to check out during later shows with different suppliers as well, everything's covered under your 1P&P. So there's no need to sort of stock up your basket and check out all together. You can check out as we go along. If you want extra there of your wonderful journaling, then the Woodology's there for you as well. You can get an extra, I'd get an extra one of those,
Yes.
I think. with the
Lots of
bundle
people
as well.
get extra journaling covers and extra papers.
And extra papers.
Yeah, they always sell out. So I would advise people to get them checked out straight away.
Yeah,
actually.
definitely. Would you like to make this at home? I know they're beautiful, aren't they? And there's so many. Kat just said, yes, I am. Thank you very much. We've got a bundle for you today from Kay and from IndigoBlu, and this is truly, truly wonderful because you've got everything you need to get started, and you'll be able to do more, won't you? You'll have lots of papers that you can use for so many different projects. So you're going to get your Woodology, and this is to make your journal cover.
The whole journal.
The whole journal.
Yes. So this is the front and back cover. You also get the spine. You also get the book cloth. And you also get the elastic, which is how you're going to put the pages in.
Perfect.
So this will do the whole of your basic journal, okay? And then you can actually just use the papers that are already done. They'll fit in. I'll show you how easy it is to do it.
Beautiful.
And away you go. So it's great for a beginner.
It is, isn't it? So I was just going to ask that actually. So even if you are a total beginner, maybe you've never journaled before in your life, but you're kind of interested in it, you see these books and you're thinking, yes, I want to make these for Christmas presents for people. I want to do memory books for people, beautiful photo albums for people. Then this is the place to start. It's really fabulous. In your bundle, you're also going to get your spacer tool. Now, tell us why this is really important, Kay. What's the spacer tool?
Okay, so we've got the space tools here. So these are so that you get a perfect way of putting your cover on, and they space it out perfectly. You also get the corner pieces as well. So when you're actually folding the pages over onto the cover, it cuts it perfectly for you. So you don't have to worry about getting your measurements right or anything like that, or messing about. It just makes it so much easier. So these are 2 different sizes, these corner pieces, and these are the same, so that I'm going to show you how to use those.
Perfect.
But a really simple tool, it makes such a big difference.
Yeah, and you'll be able to use that tool for life,
Getting
won't
in
you? You've
again,
got it.
yeah. So I've kept the white bit on. It's got protective white coating on there. You just take that off. But I've kept it on just so that you can see it a bit easier on TV.
Perfect. Amazing. There we go. So that's part of it as well. And then, they're so beautiful, Kay.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
So lovely. I mean, look inside. It's like stepping back in time. Beautiful chocolate wrappers. And kind of,
that's right.
It's this lovely sense of history.
But they're sort of modernised, though, aren't
Yeah.
they? So they're more of a modern face rather than the sort of Victorian sugary ones.
Yes.
It's like a modern vintage, isn't
Absolutely. It's just stunning. And you've got the pattern on one side, and then,
The
of course, you've
images on
got
the
the
other.
images on the other. And all the colours match beautifully, don't they?
They
The
do.
tones work.
And throughout the whole book, actually, it's that lovely muted palette, that lovely soft palette
It's
as
very
well.
romantic.
It is, yes. And I love the colour colours of this. I think it's really beautiful.
Look at this. I mean, this kind of thing just gives me goosebumps. It's so lovely. It's like, it's sort of stepping back. It's finding that treasure box. It's going through and finding all the papers that people have kept. And it's just really magical. It's so lovely.
Yeah, old letters, old papers.
Yeah. Maybe a love letter or two in there as well. You know,
Absolutely.
just really wonderful. Do you know what's fantastic as well? You know, it's in a book, really, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. They're not loose sheets, so you almost feel like you want to get extras. And I remember last time you were here, pretty much everyone ordered extras of the papers, didn't they? Because you kind of want to keep it.
Yeah, because they're so gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
And a lot of people do say these will be lovely in a frame.
Yeah.
So very, very easily. They are 8 by 8, so they would actually fit an 8 by 8 frame really nicely.
Yeah.
Get a set of 3 frames, pop them in onto the bedroom wall. Those are going to look so beautiful, aren't they?
Really gorgeous. Kat's just said she feels like each of the ladies in here has a story to tell, has something just really wonderful about them. They've got real character, real personality, and some secrets behind the eyes. It's beautiful. That's not all you're getting though, because look, you've got this.
So we've got another one, and again, this is they're both designed by my dear friend Mike Deakin, who's done an amazing job. And this colour palette matches the other one, so they actually go together beautifully. So if you want to use both of these in your book, your album, your journal, you can do that. They make amazing cards as well, but the colour palettes are just gorgeous.
They're so
I just really
lovely.
love them.
These are great as well because they could be card toppers, but they can also be, you know, ATCs, can't
That's
they?
right, they are ATC size, but it makes it really, really easy just to make a little card or something. But they're beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. There's layer upon layer upon layer. You've got the foreground, all these beautiful colours. You can see how they're muted in the background as well. And they're uncoated, aren't they? So you can draw on top of them, you can write on top of them, stamp on top of them.
Yeah, paint, ink, everything.
Emboss
and the
as well.
quality is really nice as well, isn't it?
So do you know what the GSM is? Because they
so they're 270, but they actually feel heavier, don't they?
Yeah.
And the other thing is that you get 24 sheets in this one, but in this one, you actually get 32.
Wow.
So you get a lot more in this one than you do in that one as well. So you're getting extra as well, which is lovely,
just
isn't it?
so beautiful. The front cover and the back cover as well, you can use literally everything on them. Now, we've got people coming through already. Well done. Now, this is your bundle. You have got individuals, of course, and a lot of you are already coming in for your extra papers and things. But here we are, we're at £53.96, and that is absolutely fantastic. YNIU68 is your code. I will be dialing very quickly and guarantee your place because we've got a really special deal for you here today for this IndigoBlu bundle. Woodology Studio, I mean, it's absolutely amazing. 20% off, no need for that at all. Excellent value at £53.96, but save it over £10 and it's just a brilliant, brilliant chance to do it. This is available today. We can't guarantee this saving at any other time. So if you want, we can't even guarantee it at 4 o'clock at this rate.
No, we can't. No, definitely not.
Exactly. 15% of stock's already gone. So if you're wanting to get this home, I would come on in really quickly and grab it. You can check out on the web, hobbymaker.com. And remember, again, I will say it again and again because I think we've got lots of new customers who keep joining us, which is wonderful at Hobbymaker. And you may be used to having to stack up your basket, put everything in there in one go. You don't have to do that with us. You can check out as many times as you like, and then everything is going to be under that £4.95 postage packaging. 20% is allocated now. So again, just make sure you're checking out your baskets. If you've got any questions, speak to our call centre. They're wonderful. 0800 001 4433. And of course, you can message in. We're fully live and interactive here with you. Kay's here. So if you've got any questions about the collection, how to do anything, it's 1:15 on Friday the 13th. A very lucky day indeed.
It is.
Very lucky for all of us today with this beautiful bundle. Shall we see it in action? I can't wait to see how you put this together, Kay.
Okay, so yes, let's start. So a little tip, the little wreath that we saw earlier, I should have put the lights on it.
Oh, do you want me to do that now?
Yes,
Yeah,
there you go. Sorry about that, sorry.
No, it's
but I just want to say thank you so much to the amazing design team because they have done an incredible job. So Carolyn, Wendy, Jane, Kath, Gosh, we've got so many more girls actually now. So
How do I pop it on?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Oh, do you know what? I'm being really thick. There we go.
that's it. That's the one.
It was much easier than I was making it. There we are. That looks amazing.
They have just had, I haven't mentioned everybody, but I'll just go on to show you some of this that I'm going to make for you today. Okay, so I've actually used the flowers on the front cover of this one.
Beautiful.
All right, and then the binding is so easy to actually do, but look all these lovely little pockets. I'm going to show you how easy it is to do all
Have you
of
stitched
this.
some of those? Or is
And
that
no,
faux stitch?
faux stitching.
That's
But you can
clever.
stitch them. I do like stitching, but for this one I thought I'll keep it really simple, a very beginner-ish one. Okay, but you can do all sorts. I like to collect sort of tickets and places of where I've been. If I've been out for the day with my mum, or you know, I've been out with Alfie, I will actually just keep all the tickets and things like that.
But when you've been travelling, if you've been on a favourite holiday, maybe it's your honeymoon, maybe even just a day out, if you've been out with the kids somewhere, imagine doing this with them as well, and then creating this beautiful memory of where you've been. It's something to treasure then forever, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
So
and yeah, if you've been to a chateau in France.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So that's how it can look. So we start off just with our bases, our Medite bases. These are like a type of MDF.
Yeah, just because it's different, isn't it?
It is.
It's a sort of enhanced and better
It is.
quality MDF.
Yeah,
is that
it's
right?
basically what we've done is we've actually just got Medite is a MDF that's a lot greener, basically.
Okay.
It's Carb 2 compliant, it's a lot greener, it's not got as many nasty chemicals in it,
Okay.
and it's just so much healthier, basically.
Oh, good.
Right, so I've just taken one of the pages. I've just taken it out. Now let me just show you. It's really easy to take out because it's actually got some staples in the middle here. So all you need to do is take the staples out like this, and it just all comes apart.
Oh, beautiful.
Really, really easily. Okay.
I love that because you've got the choice then. You can use the papers or you can sketch into the papers and keep it all together.
That's right.
It gives you that really good quality, the proper finish, isn't it?
So it's really easy to do that, but I'll come back to that later. So I've chosen her for my front cover, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be using Grab and Go, but I'm going to be putting it on with a paintbrush this time, okay, rather than just squeezing it out, okay? Because this way we get a cleaner sort of look to it. I should have got some paper out of my box, I forgot.
Want me to grab it?
So it's actually, I think it's in there.
Just a normal piece.
There we go. Yes, in there. Printed paper, it says. Lovely. So I'm just going to put this all over. Lovely, thank you. Just put that underneath and I don't get glue everywhere. That's fabulous. There we go. And I'll probably need some more. Can you see? I just...
Yeah, so you want to
spread
cover
it
the
all.
whole thing.
Well, yes, because that way it's not going to wrinkle.
And you
at
won't get
all.
any bubbles or anything
No,
like that.
that's right, because we're just wetting the whole of the page, as it were, with the adhesive. So this is a really strong adhesive, okay?
Yeah, the Grab and Go has such a brilliant reputation, hasn't it?
It has, and yeah, people just love it. You can use it for construction, flowers, all sorts of stuff like that, okay? And in my rush to actually get started, I haven't actually cut the corners off, but that's okay, because what I can do is I can actually just fold those in like that. And then this one in, because normally I would cut the corners off, but in my rush.
And you cut them off, but you leave a little
I do,
bit
but
of paper on
I'll
the
show you
corner,
on the
don't you?
next. I'll show you on the next one. So
Okay.
when you're folding it over, I want you just to use your bone folder just to ease it round. Can you see how I'm just rubbing it against it? And then
Yeah.
you sort of ease it round the corner like that. And that way you just get a really nice finish to it. Turn it round. Let's move that. And then we go with the next corner. There we are. See how I'm just pushing that in to get a nice, neat edge there, and then fold that over. There we go, like that. And so you just carry on all the way around just to do that. Okay. And you get such a lovely, lovely finish on this.
That's gorgeous. I mean, between the board and then that beautiful 270 GSM, a paperweight, but a card, really, isn't it? But
That's
to be able
lovely,
to do
isn't it?
that, manipulate it in that way is phenomenal. It gives such a professional finish.
And it feels really nice to touch as well. It works so well.
Yeah.
Right, so what I should have done, I'll quickly show you how to cut the back cover, and then I'll leave it for you whilst I put it together. So this is the, actually I'm going to have this is the front cover, that's the back cover.
Okay.
So what I should have done before I get overexcited was just lay that on, and then you've got these two corner pieces. This is to give you 1 centimetre of a gap, and this is to give you 0.5 centimetre. So I'm going to use 0.5 centimetre, and you put it like this.
Brilliant.
And then you just take a pencil and you mark off that corner, and you go round all of those.
That's so clever, because when you don't do that, I remember bookbinding, and it's sort of, if you don't leave enough space, you get the corner of the board poking out, don't you?
That's right, yeah. And it does make the corner pieces a lot neater.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you just need to trim those corners off. Okay, so just like this. So then when you fold those in like I was before, it just makes it a little bit neater. Okay, so I'll just show you the next bit, and then I can...
You could use those little
can
corners
leave me.
then as well, couldn't you, for
You can.
photo albums and things?
So this is when I put some just in here. Rather than covering the whole thing, just cover this bit, and then I don't get overexcited.
It's hard not to get overexcited.
I
though, with this
know,
collection.
because my brain was running ahead with myself and I wasn't concentrating. So you just need to enjoy the moment, Kay.
Yeah.
You know. Oh,
So
and
gorgeous.
the other thing was that you have to just make sure that you have got. Oh, she has cut it equally. Good.
Perfect.
Lovely. So that goes on there really easily, okay? And that way you don't get any bubbles or anything like that. It just goes straight on. Right, so now we put some of our grab and go on here. I actually just run it round the edge like this,
Okay.
okay?
Why is that? Is that just so it doesn't spill out? It doesn't kind of ooze
Well,
out
yeah,
the
because
side?
then I make sure that it goes on the edge of the medite.
Okay.
And also, let me just get my paper underneath. And then when I use my brush, it just
It carries it to
carries
the
it
side.
right to the edge,
Lovely.
which is nice. Okay, I need a little tiny bit more on there. That's it. Now, with your brush, all you need to do is put it in some cold water to wash it.
So it is water-based, the grab
Yeah,
and go.
yeah.
Fantastic.
So now I can actually just use my bone folder just to ease that over like that, and see how it bends beautifully. And then you can just squish that little bit down, and can you see how that just ease that? Let me go up a little bit, then you can see. And then ease that over.
That's brilliant.
There you go. And see how
That's
That-
so neat.
that makes it really nice and neat. And also, the glue is an acrylic glue, and it's a construction glue, so it's really nice and strong. It makes it easy to use.
Does it
And
make
it
the paper
just-
more flexible as well?
It does.
Yeah.
It does, absolutely.
Yeah. What I'm going to do, okay, is while you're... So you do the exact same thing
I'm doing
with the other
exact
two
same
sides?
thing, so you can carry on with your
Perfect.
bit while
And
I
I'm-
just do these two bits.
Because we've got so many of you coming through when everyone checks out, over 40% of our stock has gone for this beautiful, beautiful bundle. Massive well done to each of you who's already come through, and welcome to our 3 brand new crafters as well who are joining us today. It's lovely to have your company. If you've got any questions about this collection, if you've got any questions about how to join us, please do message in. You got a 20% saving today. Now, that's not just for a VIP or somebody who's been here before. That 20% saving is for every single one of you. So we don't have like a club that you join and you have to subscribe to each month. Everyone is welcome. You're all members. Just by the fact that you're watching Hobby Maker here today, that means you're part of our family, okay? So come on in, use that incredible saving. And you can dial through 0800 001 4433. That's a totally free phone number. Our call centre are just upstairs and they are fantastic. So if you're just needing a bit of guidance or just any questions at all about the process, do give them a ring. What a lot of you are doing as well is you're looking on the website. Very sensible to do so. You're having a little look at the paper pads, getting extras of those. Lots of you have gone for extra Woodology as well. But this is what you're getting in your bundle. You're getting these 2 absolutely stunning paper pads, just completely gorgeous. You've got the Woodology front and back cover, the spine as well, the elastic there to bind it, and of course the beautiful book fabric there as well. And you've got your spacer tool that we just saw Kate using. So this is your bundle. It's absolutely amazing. And then you just had a little sneaky peek there at some of the gorgeous things you can make with it, because obviously you can make your journal, but look at the boxes, look at the little tags, all of these papers that you're going to be able to use for all of these gorgeous project ideas, little gift card folders, things like that. 50% has now been allocated. Marie, Magali, Louisa, Lorna, Carol, Brenda, brand new crafters as well. Just please make sure you're checking out your basket. If you've got any questions about our P&P or how it's going to be delivered, speak to our call centre because they are absolutely fantastic. If you've got any tips or tricks that you'd like to, or trips, we're all up for recommendations of trips too. But if you are looking for tricks and inspiration, obviously you're going to get that with Kay's gorgeous demonstration. But you can message in live as well. So we always love to hear from you. It's just a brilliant, beautiful, nostalgic, magical collection that I think you're going to really, really love working with. All of these patterns, all of these papers, it's just going to inspire you to get crafting and use it in your card making, absolutely. But look at the other things you can make as well. Take a little look at this. How gorgeous. Now, you're also going to get a video after the show today on IndigoBlu's website. You'll have another video showing you how to put the journal together as well. So if you're wanting sort of extra after the show today, you will be able to do that. And of course, you'll be able to watch this show again on catch up as well on our website as well. Now, we're going to bring you the paper pads on their own because these are flying out the door as individuals as well. So we're going to start here. Les Belles Femmes, really, really gorgeous. We had a little flick through earlier on. If you're wanting to get this extra one, it's $15.99. And remember as well, you've got 32 sheets. That's incredible. 32 beautiful designs in here, 8x8 in its size. And of course, that's 170 GSM in here as well. So it's completely and utterly gorgeous. This has been flying out the door on pre-order. Brand new crafters, Pauline, Brenda, Rose, Elizabeth, Pauline. Over 30% of our stock has already gone on this one. So again, make sure you're checking out, okay? It's really, really important. It's all produced here in the UK. And do you know what? You're going to love working with it. It's wonderful. We also have your mixed media pad, and again, just so many stunning paper designs. This is your chic fleur, so all the beautiful flowers in here, which you can use for your journaling, you can use for your, I mean, look at this, the front cover. Even all of these, they're little bookmarks straight away, aren't they? Little tags and things. So you can use every single bit of this paper pad. It's stunning, and it's just $9.99. So again, tons of you finding this. 20% of this has already gone as well. Most people who have come in for the bundle have come in for this as well, and I think it's a really good idea to get this home because you're going to want to make cards, you're going to want to decorate your boxes, you're going to want to make your beautiful gift bags as well, and you will find the extra Woodology on the website as well. So it's all there for you. Now, we've been watching Kay use the fabulous Grab and Go glue as well. So we're just going to bring that live for you as well, so you know where everything is. This is 50ml, $5.99. And Kay was just talking about it being an acrylic glue, so it's really flexible, it's very strong. Use it for your construction, use it for your paper projects as well. It's kind of just a great all-rounder, really. It's really going to hold fast. But listen, enough from me. I'm going to step back over to Kay, and we're going to see the next stage of your journal. So you've done the front cover, you've done the back cover, and we're going to do the spine.
Yeah, just the front cover, back cover. Okay. So now we're going to use these. I'm going to say hello to Leslie as well from RDT. I didn't mention her earlier. Amazing stuff. So I'd just like to put on the spine. So we're just going to use these little spacers. So can you see that I'm just going to put the spacer in between the spine and the front cover, okay? And then I'm going to put this spacer in between the spine and the back cover, okay? And just make sure that you have actually got, this is the back cover, and then this is the front cover. So just check that, okay? So there we go with that one, and there we go with that one. So let's just line those up nicely, okay, like that. And just to keep it nice and secure, we are going to put some masking tape on that. Okay, so let's just go straight across here.
It's a great gift, this actually, a spacer tool, isn't it? If you know someone's wanting to get into journaling, what a great thing to get them.
Yeah, anything like that at all. I think it's really something that, I mean, I've always liked making little books and stuff like that, and art journals. But I think this is just really, really lovely. Okay, so we've done that, so we can turn that over and we can actually remove our spacers because we've got it nice and secure.
Well,
okay?
so you're getting the 2 T-bar spacers and the corners in the kit that's on your screen.
Absolutely. So we've actually given you some book cloth as well, okay? So what you need to do is just cut it to size because you just need to trim it ever so slightly, okay, just so it's all nice and straight, okay? So I've already done that. I've actually creased it as well because this will measure 9 centimetres across. So I've creased it at 3 centimetres, okay? Okay. Like that. And then we're going to place it onto here, onto our spine. So the way I do that is I do it little by little, all right? So I just take, this has got like super, super industrial strength, sticky on the back of the cotton. This is 100% cotton here. So I'm just going to fold about 1 centimetre over like that, and then I can hover over and I just get that in the middle there of the spine there. Brilliant. Like that, okay? And then I can actually just put that on like that. All right. Fantastic. And then it's a case of just pull that release. Can you see that release paper there? Just pull that release paper a little bit at a time. Meanwhile, just pull your hand down and then that will just stick on. Wow. And it just is a really nice, easy way of putting your spine on.
Gives it such a professional finish,
It does, yes. It looks lovely, doesn't it? So now we can actually take our masking tape off. Okay, oops, just take that off there.
Would you ever leave that there if you're going to put paper on? Anyway, is it always best to take the masking tape off?
You
I guess it would give a little
leave
ridge,
it on.
wouldn't it?
You can leave it on.
Okay.
Because these papers are really quite, it's taking a little, because my paper's a bit wet. I should have left that on. But it's going to be covered up anyway. All right.
Beautiful.
So you can leave it on if you want. And then what I've done is I have got 2 pieces of paper for the inside covers. They're going to go on here like this. And these are measured 165mm by 165mm. Basically, just on the inside of here. Beautiful. Ever so slightly. That's 6.5 inch square. Okay? But you don't have to remember those. You just have to remember to cut it just ever so slightly smaller than that. Okay? And then I've actually cut a piece for the spine as well. All right?
Okay.
So that is 9 centimetres across. All right? Which is the same as that. And then you just need to cut that to to size as well. All right, so we can just trim that off when we've actually put that down.
Okay.
Okay. Lovely. So what I'm going to do is just, again, add some grab and go to this.
You can just see why you need those extra papers as well, because how do you choose which side to use? And you need, so definitely get yourself extra papers, because they're so
Absolutely,
gorgeous.
absolutely, because it's like you can't just use it once, you know, it's like, oh no, I really like this. So.
And you have your favourite pages as well, won't you, that you just want to keep going back to.
Yeah. So then we just pop this on here, and we will trim it. I'm going to pop it right sort of round about there. Okay, so when I put this on, I tend to actually fold it in with my bone folder into that gap there. So hopefully you can, yes, you can see that overhead. Yeah. That's good. And I'll just fold that into there. Can you see how I'm folding this in?
Oh yeah. It's all those moments, that attention to detail.
Yeah, that's right.
It's such a professional finish.
And then I will actually fold that bit in as well. Because the grab and go makes it a little bit more flexible as well, you know, it helps you to get that into that groove there, like that. And then we're going to get our inside covers. Okay. And let's, I should have got some more paper out. Let's glue these in.
Here you go.
Okay. Oh, thank you,
That's a
darling.
fresh bit, my darling.
Yeah, I'll have that after I've done this page.
Oh, look at that.
I know.
I just love it.
I know, it's like I don't really want to cover that up, but it's just so nice.
So gorgeous.
So again, I'm just going to put those in right to the end, like so. And then, thank you. And then, can you see I'm going from the centre towards the outside, and that way, that's why I'm using a brush, because that way I'm getting all of the grab and go on nice and even. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Let's bring these in, and let's pop this on here. There we go. Okay, and then all I'm going to do is, if you need to do anything, all I'm going to do is just trim this down, and then I'm going to get my pages out.
We've got really savvy, very, very savvy people watching the show today, because there's something that hasn't been in stock for quite a wee while. This sold out, I can't remember how many minutes it was now, but I think it was less than 5 minutes when you last brought these to the show, Kay. Yeah. Oh, 1 minute, Kat's saying. These sold out under 1 minute last time they were here.
Wow.
They're so popular, they're so brilliant. And so you're able to get them back on the show today. These are your acrylic tearing rulers. And you know, the thing is when you want that kind of random tear, you want to trust it, you want to be able to do it, but how often have you been there and you've tried to tear the page and wanting to get that random effect, and then it'll suddenly rip right into the middle, or it'll just not quite look right.
That's right.
Kay has brought us these amazing rulers, which just makes it brilliant every single time. And I'm going to say it's going to make it imperfectly perfect every single time.
It does.
Of course, you don't want the perfect edge. That's the
love
whole point. But, you know, you've got 4 different torn edges that you can achieve with these rulers. You're getting 2 in the set. They're 55mm by 250mm by 2mm in their depth as well. They are genius. And you know what? £9.99 is like a perfect giftable price as well.
They are.
You've got card makers when you're wanting to create a torn edge on your toppers. For your journals, of course, absolutely. For your tags, for any kind of layering. I mean, actually, this one here as well, the larger one, that almost looks like sort of snowdrifts and things. You know, when you're making your Christmas cards.
Also, you can actually use it to cut wavy lines, and also do text as well on it.
Oh, lovely.
Which I like to do as well.
Yeah, you're flying in for this. Well done. done. And listen, you do not leave this in your basket. I'm going to be quite firm about that because genuinely sold out last time under a minute. It's likely to do the same thing again. Half stock's gone already when everyone's checked it out. So please make sure. If you are wanting to get an extra one for a friend or family as well, I mean, think about your crafty friends. If you've got Secret Santas going on, things like that, in the present drawer. If you do craft workshops as well, maybe you get friends together. We've started doing little crafternoons. So here at Hobby Maker, which is lovely. And you know, if you've got a few people coming, then you don't want to have to be waiting all the time for everybody. We're all impatient crafters, aren't we? We want to get stuck in. Maybe there's a raffle coming up at a Christmas sort of crafternoon or something. Come on in and grab them. They are brilliant. And I think any crafter, whatever your favourite craft, you know, these are just brilliant. So come on in and grab them while you can. Maureen, Jenny, Muriel, Elaine, Janice, Kimberly, brand new crafters coming through as well. Do not leave these unchecked. 60% has now been allocated and people are dialing through every single second. If you're on the app or if you're on the web, it's in your basket, right? And you might be sitting pretty thinking, well, that's fine. It's in my basket. No one can touch it. That's not how it works because we're first come, first serve, because you can check out as many times as you like through the day. We have to make it accessible to everybody.
Yes.
So until you've checked it out, it's not safe in your basket, okay? Really, really, really important. If you see your name on this list, not that I'm naming and shaming you, but if you see your name on this list, it does not belong to you yet and it is not safe in your basket. So
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you see that side, this side, okay?
Yes.
This is the side that haven't checked out fully. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can see you, we know you want it, and every day we get messages from you saying, it's gone, where did it go? And it's because someone else got in there first, okay? So check it out as quick as you can.
Which is why just paying one postage at midnight at the end of the day for everything you've bought is brilliant.
Everything.
I love that.
Yeah, it's so good. And we don't ask questions, Kate, because no one knows how we do it. It's literally, yeah. And it will arrive at different times, of course, because it's from different suppliers.
That's
You can
right.
shop on our website as well. You can go to IndigoBlu's webpage on hobbymaker.com. You can find everything there as well. So it includes all your web shopping here at Hobby Maker. It includes all of your live TV shopping as well. Just $4.95. Who does that? Who else does that?
It's brilliant. I love that. I really love that.
Oh, really? Okay. They were having a meeting before so Kat said she asked Scott about that today. Scott's our MD. I mean, he doesn't like talking about it. He goes a bit quiet.
Yeah, the amount that it costs on the postage.
Yeah.
But it's brilliant customer service, isn't it?
Exactly.
That's why I like shopping here.
Yeah.
Because I hate having to pay for multiple postages that
Yeah,
you do.
me too, me too. So we like to do it because, do you know what? It just makes life so much easier. Imagine if you went to Sainsbury's, Asda, Tesco and Aldi all on the same day, got loads of different bits from them, and then it was 1p from all of them.
Yeah.
That's basically what we do.
Yeah.
It's great, isn't it? Come on in, just don't forget to check out your basket, okay? These are genius, they're so good. And we're going to see them in action today as well.
They are genius.
Well.
So, as I said earlier, you can take the staples out of the centre and then you've got a double page.
Oh, nice.
Okay? So...
That's so clever.
So then we have a double page spread here,
That's awesome.
which can go straight into the book. But it is a bit big, so we need to trim them down to, sorry, I got bits of glue on me, 165 by, oh, that's the spine, So
this is genius. You've got a method to everything
of
that
course.
you've done. It's great. I know.
Of
It's Kat, so would you believe it? I know.
We've
But
planned
so
it.
clever,
We've got planning
though.
into it.
I just thought it was to do with the quality of the book and how lovely to have it as
No,
this
that's why
proper book.
we've
but-
measured that, and that's, everything.
So good.
So, this needs to be 155 square, okay? So that's basically 6 inches.
Okay.
All right, so we need to cut this to 155, all right? So I'm going to cut this whole page, double page to 155.
Perfect.
All right, so we've got that.
Lovely.
Now we have to cut it this way to 155.
Okay.
And I'm just going to look. I'm going to actually trim a bit off the top here because I think I can lose that. So I'm going to just trim a little bit off there. I love this.
So you're sort of thinking about your composition a little bit then, aren't
I am.
you? How you want it.
And then I'm going to come down to now 155. Okay. So now we've got a ready-made sorry, a ready-made double page spread.
See, I've fallen in love with it even more. It's another
lovely, isn't
fabulous part of this. Yeah, it's
okay.
beautiful.
So that's our first page, right? Say I want to use some of the beautiful flowers, okay? As well. Oh, look at that.
Just
look at that. So with this one, I think I'm going to bring it down this way. I'm not going to cut from the bottom, I'm going to cut from the top.
Okay.
So, and remember, we've got 155 on this side. Okay.
The joy is, as well, is every bit that you're cutting off, you can use that for your bookmarks, your tags, your little...
I'm going to show you some lovely little tricks with them. Okay, so what I could do is I could cut that down to 155.
Okay.
But I'm not going to. All right? Because what we can do is we can do other things with it. We could fold it over and have a lovely little pocket there. So shall we do that?
Yes.
So we've got our little mat here. So I'm going to fold it over. In fact, I'm going to fold it over more than 155. I'm going to fold it over just to the edge of those words there. Okay? So that's a nice page, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. But that's not all, because I could actually just use a little punch. Haven't you got some punches coming today?
We have. Oh,
I think
have
I
we?
need a new one. I think I need a new one because I've had this about 30 years.
Oh,
so,
wow. Oh,
so
my
I probably
goodness.
need a new one.
Was it you said you sharpen it with tin foil?
You can sharpen it with tin foil. Yeah. I know
look,
it works
look at
perfectly
the
still, but
detail.
okay. So then what we
we've got all
can
the
do
different
is.
sizes as well, you see.
Have you? Alfie's doing this at the TV. He's doing this.
You did shopping last time you were here as well, didn't you?
I did. I always do. There's just so much good stuff around. So then, I normally use tape, to be honest, red line tape, and then I don't put too much glue on, but I'm going to use some of my glue here. And then
is that just your grab and go?
This is my grab and go. What I've done is I've put it in a tiny little, I will bring these because they're so useful.
Yeah,
we call these a little writer bottle with a steel nib. Okay, and so I'm just going to stick those down like that, and then I've got a little pocket, you see, and then I could make a tag out of this. So I'm going to show you. In fact, we could make a nice foldable tag.
This just excites me so much.
Right.
So much joy in it.
So we could, okay, and this is why, quite rightly, in my ear, they're saying this is why you need it to be quality.
Yeah.
You do,
Yeah, you
absolutely. So we've got a nice little fold-out booklet here that you could put some tickets in or something like that. Or, now this is coming up on the next hour, all right? But you can put it in your basket and you can buy it now.
You can, and you'll still get the diff. We take anything lower, remember, you will always get the final low price, okay? So it is on the website. You can get it here right now, SYIU60, okay? So this is available right now. And this is, I love the colours of the fonts that you've used as well.
So again, Mike has done this for me. Thank you, Mike. He's such a love. We spent the other day, Wednesday, was it? Yeah, Wednesday, for his birthday. We had a game night, which was
nice.
Brilliant. Yeah, we have game nights with.
What's your favourite game? What's your go-to?
Oh gosh, well we're trying to master Catan at the moment.
What's Catan?
But we like. Oh gosh, we tried a new one last night, which was Wednesday night, which is called Deep Sea.
Oh, I've not heard of that one.
I think it's called Deep Sea. And it's a new one. Oh, it's brilliant.
Is it good?
Oh, brilliant.
Absolutely. I do like
brilliant.
a game. Kat says she's more of a double kind of person. You get on well with my kids then, Kat. It is good. What's your favourite game? Do you like a game night? My daughter Hazel just made Bearopoly. So she just sat for hours making a Monopoly board, because we live in Bearwood. So she's made Bearopoly and used all the streets and stuff. It was great. She just sat and did it. It played very well, actually.
Absolutely brilliant.
Berkeley Road, obviously, yeah. Michael used to live in Bearwood as well. He's like, what's the most expensive road? It's like Berkeley Road. Top of the hill. Kat's not allowed to play Monopoly because it always ends badly.
Yeah, my brother used to be a banker.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And was he a good banker or did he cheat the system?
I'm not going to say anything for fear of, you know, having a
no
a
controversy
family
here.
Yeah, and so all the little bits that you have, you can
it's
actually
lovely.
just tear some little pieces, okay, and just pop behind them.
Look
like
at these
this.
musical sheets. That's actual music.
No, that's like 1820. That is that
Oh my
piece. It's
gosh.
beautiful, isn't it?
So lovely.
So, and then all you need to do is just layer up a few pieces. See, I'm just getting odd little bits.
Oh,
And let me just, where is it? There it is. You see, this is what happens. You tear a piece and it goes off. So I'm actually going to use my tearing ruler.
This is lovely.
Ah, right. So I'm always losing my ruler because it's see-through.
Oh, yeah.
So you can either keep the protective plastic on it, or you can put some washi tape on.
Nice.
So this
Oh, I
is
love
washi
that.
tape. Okay.
Very nice washi tape.
It is, isn't
Is that IndigoBlu washi tape?
It is.
Can you be bringing that on show one
We
time?
might be able
Oh,
to.
So
Might be
nice.
able to, yeah.
Lovely.
We'll see. It's nice, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
it's all gold and stuff. So all you need to do is just add some little bits of scraps of paper to this. See how you get a perfect tear?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like you've torn it with a ruler, but it's not gone squiff like
That's
this one.
it. It's
you
not
know.
torn the whole thing in half.
That's
which,
right.
You know,
Yeah.
which can happen.
So I'm just going to put a little bit on here, and we will just put that lovely vintage one there. See, the vintage mixes in with the paper pad beautifully, doesn't it?
It does. It really does. And I love that as well. Limits exist only to be challenged and surpassed. I love that.
So the book is actually made up of sarcastic, quirky, thoughtful, kind,
So a bit of a mix.
cheeky.
Yeah.
There's all sorts in there. So there's something for everybody, basically. See, aren't about, look, even the tiniest little scrap can be used just to go in with that little sort of vintage feel
it's just
to
divine.
it, which is lovely, isn't it? And it's, do you know, this is the bit I love. I love the sort of messing about with bits of paper.
Yeah.
Which is just lovely. So all those lovely little scraps that you've got as well. Okay, so you know you've got, because I love bits of lace. I'm sure there's lots of people out there that have got lots of lovely bits of lace as well.
Definitely. We don't want to throw stuff away. My husband
Course
goes
not.
mad with me because I've got boxes full of material that was my nan's, and it was in my nan's attic.
Oh.
And I've got it, and he's like, "What are you going to?" And I will one day make.
You will. You
I will. I'm going to make a patchwork quilt with all of this material.
You will.
But you know, it's just.
But you just need some time.
Yes, exactly.
so-
Kate, exactly.
The thing with the material is you have to just let it set, okay? So I'm just, normally I would leave that before I cut it, all right? But I'm just going to be careful with it. So you just need to leave that for 5 minutes, but that is going to go in there beautifully.
We were, I mean, look
Okay.
at that. We were saying upstairs, if you imagine, I mean, maybe not if you had 150 guests, but if you had a smaller wedding, imagine making this as your wedding invite. With like,
I mean, you could actually just have two.
Yeah,
couldn't
you could, couldn't you?
Ready-made, and all you have to do is make a little pocket to put your invitation, your map, and
That's
everything
it.
in. But you only need like one double page.
yeah. So you could pare it down. You could make it as big or as little as you like, really, can't you?
So this one is too big, isn't it? That's going to stick out. So what can you do? So let's fold it this way.
Oh,
Right, like that, and then we can fold it. So we can either have it like that, or we could actually go again and have another little hidden, see, look at that.
Love
And you
that.
see, this is the beauty of having this type of paper. It just gives you a lovely crease. It's really, really beautiful to work with, and it holds its shape. Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
So beautiful, yeah.
And then, of course, we can actually just, You go and do your bit, and I'm going to have a play.
Have a play. It's just, honestly, I keep forgetting what I need to do because I'm just transfixed by what Kay's doing here. You can do this. You can have a go, and you can make this work. Where are you going to start? You know, are you going to just take out a page, or are you just going to spend a bit of time looking through the pages first of all, smelling the pages as well? Is that just me? Maybe you're going to make a frame. Maybe if you're a card maker, first and foremost, you're going to get this home and make the cards, just get used to using these beautiful papers again in another way, and then you're going to go in with the journal. I mean, it's just a fantastic kit to get home. You've got everything here you need to make what Kay's making here for you today. All of the beautiful demonstrations. I mean, the design team, every single one of you, thank you so much, because these are truly, truly beautiful. You've done an amazing job, and you've made so many different things, and I think this is what's great about the kit. You know, this doesn't stop and finish at journaling. It's got absolutely tons that you can do with it, okay? So you can really just expand your crafting, take yourself that little bit further, give yourself that challenge to try something new as well. So whatever stage of crafting you're at, if you're a complete beginner or if you're a seasoned crafter, you will be able to use this collection, and you will be able to make it work for you. It is truly, truly beautiful. I had somebody yesterday saying, and I kind of wanted, I couldn't because it was, I was there in a different role. But someone said, some people will just never be creative. And I kind of wanted to stand up and say, no, everyone is creative. Everybody can be creative. Everybody has it in them to make something beautiful, to do something new. And when you've got tools like this, when you've got the most stunning papers, when you've got the tools like the spaces that you're getting this bundle to make everything finish beautifully, you can do it. So all the hard work's been done by Kay and her team at IndigoBlu. All of that's been done. So you can play, you can have fun, you can just enjoy the process and just surprise yourself with the most beautiful, beautiful crafts and creates that you're going to make. It's wonderful. Your code for this product is, and I'm just going to dip down, YNIU68. Okay, that's your code. And that's going to include, you're getting 20% off today. Now that is for every single one of you. So if you're brand new today, you still get 20% off. It's not a members only thing. You're all members here at Hobby Maker. You're all included. You can ring through on the free number, 0800 001 4433. You can also speak to a call centre. They're fantastic, and they'll be able to help you out with any kind of questions that you might have about placing an order. And it's free, and it's free all day as well. So even if you call at 11 o'clock tonight, it's still free. If you're watching the show on repeat, then you can still put your call in now. I can't guarantee that this will be available on repeat, but you can give them a call nonetheless. Hobbymaker.com is our website. Just remember, and again, I will say it, check it out. That is so important. Do not leave this in your basket. Okay, you can check out as many times as you like. Okay, you can check out once, you can check out 10 times. Once you've paid that P&P, $4.95, that is it till midnight tonight. Just press on combine your order on the website or on the app, okay? And everything, no matter what supplier, no matter what time of day, whether it's our website, whether it's live here on TV, everybody, and it will come from different parts of the UK, it will arrive at different times, but you only pay that one P&P, so go for it. But just enjoy it. And do you know what? Once you've made something, share it with us. We would love to see. The joy is as well, now, I know you've seen some fantastic letters that have been used with a beautiful stencil. That's on its way later on. We've also got that fantastic book of sentiments. It's all on the web, all the paints, they're all there for you. So do come and shop ahead as well. You all get the final low price. You've been playing.
Okay, so I've cut another piece horizontally. Okay, so with this one, I'm just going to fold into the middle and use my little punch.
Excellent.
And then you can actually just put a lovely tag in the middle of it. So I've made a tag out of another of the pieces, and that can go in there like that.
Amazing.
Actually, look, it fits beautifully.
And might that be the tag that we have coming up later on today?
Might be.
Maybe. Have a little look on the web.
And then this one, you can actually decide which fold you're going to do. But I wanted to show you some of the other pages. So you can see that I've actually done, I've done this with a tag in it, okay? How much time have we got? Oh,
we've got...
Okay, I'm gonna go, right, Should I do this on the next hour?
We could do, couldn't we? But
Yeah.
you can tell us what you've done.
Yeah,
and
so
then
what
we
I'm
can
going to
have another
do
look.
is I'm going to put the elastic through here. I'm going to show you how to do that. And then all you need to do is feed your pages through here.
Wow.
That's all you're going to do. So what I will do is I will show you that on the next hour before we start doing all the...
Perfect. 4 o'clock, be back. And you can watch. It's all on the website if you want to shop ahead. It goes far too quickly.
It
This
does.
is the
I was
issue,
having far
isn't it?
too much
I
fun, I
know.
think.
Well, me too. This is it. It's yeah, always goes by in a flash. 4 o'clock. Kay will be back with us with more beautiful
Ian and Mike,
products.
thank you very much for all your help with this. You were brilliant, and I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Amazing. Fabulous. You're all wonderful. Right. Are you ready? Now, you've seen Kay using a punch, actually, in this hour. Well, our Julie is up next with a fantastic product. In fact, many fantastic products. We've got a brilliant bundle for you. And oh, my goodness, what this can't do, I don't think it exists, to be honest. I mean, we've got so much excitement for you coming up next. So don't go anywhere, because there's more to come on Hobby Maker.
Hey, all you Hobby Maker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobby Maker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Elevate your winter crafting to new heights this year with the help of 2 brand new collections brought to you from Sizzix. Merry and Bright and Winter Wishes, both by Jen Long. Embrace the magic of the winter season as both collections feature brand new embossing folders, die sets and layered stencils. Immerse yourself in the festive spirit as you add depth and dimension to your projects with these captivating collections. Whether you're embellishing cards or holiday decor, these embossing folders will add that special touch of magic to your projects. We know you're going to love both of these new collections and transform your Christmas crafting. Tune in to Sizzix this Saturday on Hobby Maker.
Hello, hello. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
I am super excited. In fact, we're all super excited. We've got a real treat having you here.
Yes.
And I'm just going to say loads of love to Carla as well.
Yes.
Because, and you're okay, aren't you, Carla? But one of her boys is not very well, so she's not been able to come today. So we're all sending you tons and tons of love, okay? Do you know, we've just had so much fun upstairs,
Actually,
haven't we?
this morning we had a spontaneous
Craft
little
along.
craft along because obviously Carla can't be here. So Andy was like, "Can you cover?" I was like, "Yeah, of course." And then we were just having a play.
Just playing, and oh my goodness, it's joy. Kay's been over here as well, having a look. We've all decided, every single one of us, that this is a crafting essential.
Yes.
In fact, it's not even just a crafting essential. I'd say even if you've never crafted before,
Yep.
you're going to be able to make brilliant things with this.
That's it. Yeah, and it's one of they're sort of like what we've got. They're tools for life, really.
Yeah.
If you look after them, they'll
Well,
keep
Kay's
going
just
and
said she's had hers for 30 years.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've got some punches that I brought probably 20, 25 years ago, and I still use them. Great for if you want to get the kids involved, all of the family, really. They're just something that you can use, and create all kinds of things with.
Look at this. It's like you've created jewels.
I know.
Oh, beautiful.
Just glitter card.
Yeah. And is that back double-sided?
Yeah, so you just literally get yourself a pack of card, keep punching, and then you can either, these ones have been stitched through, so you can run them through, but you could just glue them onto some thin cotton, and just, Christmas is coming, create your own sort of like chains.
Look at these, honestly.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Joe has just stepped into the director's chair as well, so welcome to Joe. And thank you to Dan, because Adam's put his back out, bless him. So we're sending you lots of love as well. So thank you to Dan and to Joe for coming in as well. But look at all this, how much fun, like a kids' party, badges.
That's it, even just toppers for your cards, you know, if you've got sort of like a party, a kids' party.
Yeah. Here we go.
Do a different character for the invitations.
Oh, that's a good, exactly. All toppers for the
yeah,
cards.
that's it,
Amazing. Oh, look as well. Oh my gosh, honestly, you're going to have the best fun. Take a little look at this, and then tell us about this beautiful
So this
board.
one is just create your own artwork. So just punch out. This is a great way as well of using up all your scrap.
Yeah.
So whatever you've got left in your card scraps, go for it with the punches. Do a rainbow of colours like this, and then just create some artwork. Just stick them down, layer them up.
That's so gorgeous.
Swirl them. Yeah, there's just so much you'll do.
And all your pattern paper scraps as well. Look at this gorgeous flower. How long did it take you to make this flower?
2 minutes. I can show you how to do that. It's so simple to use.
A 2-minute flower. Yeah. How cool is that? We've been making little balls, little guns. In fact, we'll show you this. Over on the other side of the wall, there's a celebration garland using all of the different sizes of punch that you've got on the show today. I mean, it's just amazing. Take a look at this. You've got the celebrate up at the top, and then you've got this fabulous pom-pom, making pom-pom garlands. Look at this. I mean, it feels so secure.
It does, because obviously, by sticking your cardstock together, it creates quite a sturdy sphere. But then, like you say, great way, any colour combinations, you know, if you've got a party, why not start creating your own, you know, unique bunting?
And that's going to last a long time. You know, think about how much you have to spend on a paper garland.
Yeah.
Think about what you have to spend on a paper pom-pom garland. You make your own. You can put little lights through that as well if you wanted to.
And sometimes they're tissue paper, aren't they, when you buy them? This is sort of like AC cardstock. So,
it's best quality.
That's it. It's going to last. Store them in some little shoe boxes. They're not very weighty, so
You can do it. I love the wreath that you've made. And the pumpkins, you and Ellie. Ellie made a pumpkin.
Producer Ellie, we've had her crafting this morning, so we had a little go at making some little pumpkins, because on trend for the season.
Yeah, absolutely. I honestly believe this is something you are going to have the most fun with, and there's almost nothing you can't do, because we were chatting upstairs, right? You've got 7 different sizes of circular punch here, right? So we fully understand that you can also get a set of 7 nesting dies, for example, which create your circles. However, How long does it take you when you're wanting to craft en masse, when you're wanting to make really beautiful characters like this, badges, for example, if you're wanting to use it in your journaling, like we've just seen Kay doing as well, you know, to make those little tags and things like that, you need to craft a bit more speedily, really.
That's right, yeah. I mean,
so it's genius.
And the other thing is, not everybody has got die cutting machines.
Well, yeah,
you know,
that's
if you're somebody that, you know, doesn't want a die cutting machine, this is a great way that you can be creating sort of like mats and layers without having to have nesting dies or a die cutting machine. And like you say, for speed, sometimes it's quicker to just quickly punch something out than have to plug your machine in and run everything through. And
a small square card as well.
Yeah.
These can be your apertures.
Yeah,
even,
that's
can't
right.
they,
Yeah,
as well.
that's it.
Now you've got 1 inch, you've got your 1 inch, you've got your 1.25, you've got 1.5, 1.75, 2, and your 2.25, and your 2.5 as well. So you've got all of those sizes. That's in inches, by the way, just to clarify, not centimetres. Should be £121.93. Now, these are tools that will last you a long, long time. We've just heard from Kay, hers has lasted 30 years and it's still going strong. She mentioned as well, did you know about this, Julie? Okay, so you can sharpen them with tin foil.
You can, yeah. That's
so
a top
clever.
tip. Yeah. And it works.
Great, yeah.
Because I've got some where, like I say, I've had some a long time, same as Kay, and you just run them through a bit of tin foil a few times and it just resharpens.
And that sharpens it.
Yeah.
Absolute genius. So this is truly brilliant. They've got a lovely weight to them so that you can feel the quality of them. These are EK tools. And just tell us a little bit about EK tools, because this is all part of American Crafts.
Yes. So within American Crafts, they've obviously got a number of companies that fall under their umbrella. Okay. So EK Success are a brand that come under that umbrella. I've got EK Success that I've had for years. They're a
still going
good
strong.
brand. Yeah, that's it. And anything that American Crafts bring us is always top quality.
Yeah.
They punch like a dream. I mean, we were sort of like putting them through mirror card and things like that upstairs. So, yeah, they're strong enough that they'll go through like your thicker cardstock as well as your thin.
That's it. And it's a lovely edge. Now, we've got to do, right, £121.93 is where we should be, okay? We're going to give you 1 minute, and this is to give the call centre time to get themselves ready, because this is going to fly out the door. It is the biggest punch bundle I think we've ever brought to you at Hobby Maker. We've got an extra punch that's on its own that is coming up for you, okay, which is 3/4 of an inch, but everything else, you can find them individually on the website, but the very best value and the biggest saving, the best way to get involved is right now. YJXC70 is your code. The reason, I mean, look at those flowers. Oh my goodness me. The reason we're able to do this fantastic deal for you is because we're the TV home here in the UK for American Crafts. And that means, of course, I mean, look at that gorgeous moon. Wow. Gorgeous. The planets, I mean, there's so much you can do with this. So many beautiful images and pictures. And we were talking upstairs, you can make badges. You can do so much with these punches. And we're about to give you a humongous saving. Now, every single one of you who checks out, every single one of you who dials through, you all get this saving, okay? And it's on split pay for you as well. It's a 3-way split pay. You're saving over £30 here today. It's a 25% saving over that, actually. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah. And that's for all 7 of your punches. That makes it about £12.85 per punch, which is extraordinary. I mean, you think about per use, you think about how often you're going to use these through the years, you think about the decorations you're going to make, the cards you're going to make, the beautiful ornaments you're going to make, you know, toys you can almost make.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you know, you come in, like we said, seasonal things, so you'll be able to sort of do your autumnal things. Yeah. For Christmas, you like you say, garlands, ornaments, they're going to do celebrations. It's just, they are a staple. They are. In your crafting stash, really. And to be able to have like that variety of size as well. So you've got, you know, your small to a sort of like the 2.5, the largest one we've got. Yeah. They're good enough then to be large enough that you can use them as to create toppers for your cards, you know. So to do a mat and layer with them. So like I say, they're just so useful.
They're so good, aren't they? Oh my goodness, right. normally with American Crafts, we're able to bring you sort of 300 or 400 at a time. Normally, we buy in bulk and we make sure we have a big stock for you. With this, we don't have that actually. Today it is limited. We're down to double figures already. So do make sure you're checking out. Again, in your basket, Jenny, Gray, Martin, Christine, Susan, Michelle, Alison, Jackie, Dawn, Sue. Check it out to guarantee your place. Okay, now we spoke a little bit earlier about die cutting machines, right? And even if you've got a soup, and look, no one is dissing.
No, I love
die cutting.
Yeah, I've got everything. I'd probably like everybody at home. Yeah, I've got a die cutting machine. I've got punches. I use them both.
Yeah.
There's a use and a time and a place for both of those things.
Definitely.
And sometimes you have more time to create. So you might go with, running, but sometimes you want to create something quickly or mass produce something.
Yeah. If you're making a garland, you want to, how long, if you think 16 seconds for each pass through your die cutting machine, and that's the speediest one, is it? 16 seconds, 18 seconds?
Yes.
So even with your super speedy die cutting machines, that's 16 seconds per circle, right? Yeah. You look at that garland that we showed you earlier on, or you look at this, or that board.
Or sort of like this, what I've got here, which is what the garland's made up from. There's probably about 10 circles that make up the actual bauble shape.
Yeah.
So that's 10 passes just to make one.
Yeah. So you can see, can't you? It's going to take quite a time. So we're going to have a bit of a challenge. This is
Yes, we are.
We are. Are we both? Are we going to?
Are we going over?
Okay, come with us. Right, we're going to head over here.
Right.
Now, will we do a different size?
Yeah, let's do a different size.
Okay.
So the other thing I would say about these is they're lockable. So
let's take a good look at them.
They store flat. So that's, I've just opened that. But if you just press it together, you've got a piece on the bottom. Just slide it and they store. So it means you can stack them on top of each other. So if you've got a bookcase or a smaller area, you can store them quite nicely.
Okay, perfect.
I like that. So what
we see that little lovely nest.
Oh yes, so that is one of each of them.
How sweet is that?
So yeah, that just shows you the size ratio that you've got in them.
See, it's perfect, isn't it, for your mats and layers?
That's it, yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, okay. 20% of our stock has already gone. It's already been allocated. So again, check out. Now with these, because you're pushing down, you're not having to hold them up or anything or grab them. It's really good if you've got dexterity.
It is.
Isn't it?
Yeah, but the other thing is that because I've got punches that I've had years where they really had quite a wide area that you had to press down.
And then
these actually don't open that far. They're quite compact. So if you do, because what I tend to do sometimes, if I'm cutting something, I sometimes will punch it upside down, but
that's so you can see, because you've got a trick to show us, haven't you?
So you can sort of use them upside down as well as punch down. So it's whatever your preference is, but they're not as heavy as you think.
No, they've got the quality weight to them. You know that they're really good quality.
And you've got, like I say, you've got that ability to pinch them, because some punches you have to sort of like, they've got sort of like a button on the top that you've got to press the button down. You have to put quite a bit of force. These you don't. They go through easily.
Right, so, let's get you right. How many times do you think we can punch a perfect circle in 16 seconds? What do you reckon?
Are we going sort of like, are we aiming? Gosh. I know, I did that earlier.
I'll show you this in a moment.
Let's have 2 sheets.
2 sheets
and go and think that we're going to do a lot.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're going through 2 sheets of American cardstock at the same time, and it does that quite comfortably, doesn't it? We were playing upstairs.
Yeah. Oh, are you going 2 at a time? I was thinking I'd do 1.
See. Oh no, I'm cheating. I'm going 2 at a time.
I was doing 1 at a time. So yeah, are you going 2 at a time?
Or shall we do 1 at? What do you want? What would you like? I think we can. I think we can do double.
Let's try.
Oh, but we might need extra sheets.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
That's what I was saying. Right, okay, I'll get us an extra sheet, Rosie. Okay. Don't try and punch through 3 sheets. Let's go 2.
Let's go for 2. How many are we going to get through in 16 seconds? How many circles? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Set. Okay. Oh, sorry. It's quite loud.
Yeah.
These are also great apertures, and there we go. There's a little extra one there.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
There you go. And then you've got, and then of course you just cut that away. You'd go again in the centre.
That's it, to use all your cards.
That's a stencil as well then, isn't it?
Yeah,
so,
if you wanted to use them as stencils, you could.
Right, let's count up. Whew.
I think you've beat me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, guys. 9, 10, 11, 12.
20 I've got.
14, 15,
20.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Woo!
But that shows how quick
That's amazing.
you can sit and punch. Like I say, if you are going to be creating something like the garland or something that you want to mass produce, how quickly, just by punching, you can sit and watch the telly,
That's
punch
it.
away,
Just do
get
it.
yourself a stack, and then just start making with them.
You could even just literally thread these through and make a huge line of kind of almost like a caterpillar, you know, so you get that.
Yeah.
It's, there's so much you can do with it.
That's
And
it.
16 seconds, get 24, right, 25% of our stock has gone. Please remember, we haven't got the possibility of restocking either. Everything we have is in our warehouse. It's all ready to go. It's come all the way over from America. We're the TV home of American craft, okay? So that means everything you see on the show today, we're going to actually be able to post out to you straight away. But it does also mean that we can't restock it today. I'm not saying we'll never restock it, but at this moment in time, all we have is what we've got on the show for you today. So once it's gone, it's gone. Check it out. Jenny, Gray, Alison, Jackie, Dawn, Sue, Ingrid, make sure you're checking out to guarantee your place. Remember, you're getting 7 different sizes as well.
That's it. And like,
so cool.
Yeah, they're a good size. Like I say, your largest ones, which are your 2.5 inch and your 2 1/4, they are great. If I just sort of like punch them through, for just creating a mat and a layer, then for you to be able to put your die cut or maybe you've stamped something out. If I just show you, if I get a piece of the white, just for creating the toppers for your fronts of your cards, that's all you need.
Yeah,
so if I've just gone down one size of each. So then if I stuck that on there, then that's ready then for me to put,
perfect.
you know, like I say, a die cut on there, or maybe a topper, or maybe stamp something on that. Again, if you want, we said about making sort of like badges and rosettes.
Yeah.
They'd be great for that. You know, quick and easy. So easy to be able to do things like that with.
Okay, we've just got this one. So remember, in the bundle, you've got from 1 inch right the way through to 2.5 inches. Now they go through at 1/4 inch sizes. So ignore this one for a moment. Sorry. So the bundle 1 inch right the way through to 2.5 inch, and they're at 1/4 inch increments, which is what gives you that perfect mat and layer. Now, one that's missing, okay, is the 3/4 inch punch. All right. The only reason we can't put this in the bundle is because we didn't have enough of them to give you in the bundle, okay? So if you're wanting to get this one today and add it to your bundle, we've got it at a very, very, very good deal. Now, last time this was on, it sold out in less than a minute. That was back in June. And this is the size, by the way, you know, the fabulous glittery garland that we showed you at the start of the show. Oh, in fact, I'll nip and grab that.
Yeah.
Here we go. This beautiful garland, this is the size that this punch does, okay? So if you're wanting to make something like this, imagine for around your Christmas tree.
Yeah, that's it.
Or even just around your bedroom all year round.
Yeah, that's it. Great for anything like that, like you say. If you just want to add a little bit of sparkle somewhere, it's the perfect way to do that, isn't it?
Absolutely, it's beautiful. If you wanted to sell something like this as well, you just get a piece of card and wrap it around, and you can sell it.
Yeah,
it's such good quality.
I mean, again, it's perfect time of year now where you're going to be if you do make to sell, you're going to be probably doing Christmas craft fairs, autumn craft fairs.
Decorate your area as well.
Start making sort of this garland. Selling it to people. People will want this. I mean, if I couldn't make this is the kind of thing I would buy.
Oh, 100%.
Because something that's unique and it's going to add some sparkle to my Christmas tree.
Or you could do it with all your different coloured mirror cards as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
$9.99.
That's incredible.
That is absolutely amazing. It's going to be selling out here today. Please make sure you're checking it out quickly. Oh, you're asking us to hold it still?
Oh, sorry.
We're like, woo! Woo!
Yeah, we're just shaking it about.
Waving it all over.
you go.
There we go. Sorry, Becky, darling. There we are. Loads of you coming through. A lot of you multi-buying as well. Another fantastic gift idea for somebody as well. If you've got your crafting friend.
That's it.
Really good
Secret
for your
Santa.
sentiments as well, little
it is.
stamps.
Yeah, that's right. Perfect as well. If you saw the characters that we showed at the beginning of the show, for like the little eyes, for sticking the googly eyes onto, it's the perfect size for that. So yeah, if you wanted to be great characters, that's sort of like an extra thing to add. I'd be adding that in too.
It's so good. Half the stock has gone. Once everyone's checked out, we've got that allocation in. So again, checking out. We've got Wendy, who's messaged. Yeah, my arm's getting a bit tired. We put that down, is that right? Wendy says, hi, Rosie and Julie. Last time these punches were on, Carla showed a whole load of animal faces you can make. Is there a pattern for them, please? Well, shall I nip over and
There isn't a
show
pattern
again?
for it, but if Rosie wants to pick one, we could try and sort of show you how to recreate one.
Yeah, perfect. That'd be great. Can we do the panda?
Let's have a look.
Have a look.
Yeah, we can do
sorry,
the
there
panda.
we go. Or would you like to pick at home?
Yeah, well, why don't we go with the panda? And then obviously if anybody wants to see anything else, we can try and have a go. I think, I'm just thinking, I've got some coloured cardstock here, so I'll try my best to match it up. But yeah, we could go with the panda.
Well, the great thing is, I mean, if you've got kids at home, or if you're sort of wanting, you could punch out a load of different shapes, a load of different sizes, and let them have a play.
Yeah.
You don't really need a pattern for it per se, do you?
No.
You displayed them. You don't just stick anything down. Almost 30% of the stock has gone on the bundle now. So again, really important to check it out. Oh, sorry, darling.
No, the only thing I haven't got is any googly eyes, but
that's all right.
That's
we
okay.
can imagine.
We'll imagine he's got the googly eyes on.
Defo.
So,
for that as well.
all you need to do, if you're wanting to, it's just a case of using your punches, letting your mind go.
Definitely.
So all we need to do to create this panda, I'm just going to see if I've got a bit of grey. Thought I did. Let me just get myself some. And again, great for your scraps this is. So just start with your largest punch, which is your 2.5 inch.
Okay, perfect.
So all you need to do is just punch that out in white to create his actual face. And then whilst we've got our white cardstock, we'll bring in, I'm using yours, not mine, we'll bring in the 1/4 inch punch and just punch 2 circles that are going to be for his eyes.
And that one, the 3/4 inch punch,
That's
is the one that's separate. So you will need to make a separate order for that one. But remember, it's 1p and p anyway, so it's all good. Yeah.
So if I do that,
check out. Yeah.
And then all we need to do then is just decide how much of a border we want behind things to layer them.
Okay.
So because I used the 1/4 inch for the eyes, I'll then go up to my 1 inch and just punch. I haven't got any black, so I'm going with a dark grey, but it'll give us the idea. So if I punch myself 2 out of that, then you'll see that then is what's going to create sort of like the black part that sits behind his eyes.
Julie, can you grab it to the left a wee?
I can. Sorry.
Thanks, my love.
Yeah. So that's going to help us create that part of it.
Fantastic.
And then we would then punch another piece for his mouth there. And then if I go up then, and I think for his ears, I'm just going to go up another one. So this time I'm going to my 1.25, is it, or 1.5? 1.5. And then I'm going to punch out 2 for his ears. So I think I want his ears to be slightly larger. So again, this is just personal choice. I'm just going with what I think. And then I'm going to punch myself 2 little bits.
Well, Kat's just saying how many kids' parties are animal themed. Funnily enough, for Idris's birthday party, we've got the Animal Man coming. So,
have you?
Yeah.
How exciting.
So all animal themed.
Yeah.
No, not that. No,
oh, actually.
No, definitely not.
I'm going to change that.
No, we've got a local animal man who's coming with all his snakes and lizards and things, and they all get to pet them.
Oh,
exciting! Yeah.
That sounds quite exciting.
I know it is.
Like
But I'm thinking I'll get these punches and I'll make these for the party bags, make little badges for them all.
And I think,
Cake
you know,
toppers.
cake toppers,
Rice
exactly.
paper.
Because the great thing is, what you could do then, or if you wanted to sort of create it into something then that was going to sit on top of a cupcake,
Yeah.
all you'd need to do is, whatever your largest size is, punch a plain, another white one and just pop a cocktail stick or a small piece of straw, stick her back onto it, and then you can sit it into like your buttercream on top of your cupcakes.
That's such a good idea because they cost a fortune.
They
You know,
do.
They seem affordable, but then obviously you have to do it every birthday. You have to do it every time. Once you've got these punches, you can be doing that. All your scraps, all those little bits that you've got left over, you can just do it with everything you've got at home. So it's like a one-time purchase, and then you've got it forever. So you never have to buy those toppers again.
No, that's
amazing.
So I'm just then going to just layer the pieces that I've the bits that I've just punched out. So I'm just going to pop that down for where his mouth is going to be, and then these are so easy to do.
And fun as well, right?
Like
When
I say,
you can get the kids to do
yeah,
it.
this is it. And I think if you've got get your sort of like say like your scrap box out of all your odd bits of card and papers. See what colours you've got, and then just start to make some characters to use up all your odds and ends, really.
Oh my gosh, teachers as well, and anyone who works. Get your kids to make their own monsters. Just give them all the circles and get them to create something unique as well.
The good thing about the punches as well is they are very child-friendly because there's no real sort of like sharp bits for them to sort of like catch themselves on. So you could give them the punches and let them be punching out their own.
Fingers
no, that's right.
Yeah.
So then I'm just going to pop a little bit of pink to create his ears.
Nice.
And hopefully this shows you how easy it is to sort of like create these characters. You, like I say, you don't need a pattern as such. You just go with your imagination. And then I'm just going to pop a bit of glue on that. Tuck one that side there. And then what you can do as well, if you haven't got any googly eyes, just get yourself a fine line.
I mean, that's great.
I have got, no, I have got one. I think I have in my
genius.
pencil. So then what you can do then is just draw in his, I've done that the wrong way completely. Draw in his nose. And a little smile, shall we say?
So cute.
And then you could draw your eyes in the side if you wanted to. If you haven't got googly eyes, you could then just sort of like draw in some eyes for it.
I just think this is a necessity. I genuinely do. And because you can get it home for £30 as well.
Yeah.
You can get them all home. Message in if you've got any other animal requests for Julie. Genuinely.
Yeah.
Julie only found out she'd do the show today at 10:30, right? Yeah. We all sat upstairs and look at that, she'd done it.
Ignore my eyes, they're not the best, but just to show it's really easy. And, you know, that could also be a mouse. It doesn't have to be a panda, you know, depending on, you know, you just let your imagination go wild.
Yeah, definitely. We've got a message from Jean. Hello, darling. She says, hi, ladies. I have some of these brilliant punches. Easy to use, either way up, and storing them is a dream. I've ordered this set and I can't wait to get them. That's it. Storage is always an issue, isn't it? So it's lovely when you can store things neatly, tucked away. You can probably just pop them all in a nice box or a drawer all together as well.
That's it, and they just lock away really easily. And like I say, store, so you can literally just sit them on top of each other on your bookcase or your shelf.
I'm going to just show you a couple more of these as well if you want to just...
so cute.
They're so cute. Little lions. Look at this guy as well. Jennifer, could Julie do a giraffe? Thanks, loving the demos. Well, do you know what, Julie?
Have a go.
There's your inspiration. She could do a long neck.
Okay.
You might have to cut... you could do, look. Little, there's a little caterpillar as well, so you could do a neck.
Yeah, let's have a go.
She'll be able to.
I'm up for a challenge.
I'm going to give her a bit of time, and I'll tell you what we're also going to do is give our call centre time. Before we do that, I'm just going to let you know the different ways to shop. So we've got a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. It's fabulous to have so many of you here joining us today at Hobby Maker. 40% of this stock has now been allocated, okay? That's people with it in their baskets, on the app and on the web. You have to check it out to guarantee your place. If you have, it's first come, first serve here at Hobby Maker. Normally, and let me explain why. I know I go over this quite a lot, but it is important because the thing is, if you're shopping on one of those sites where they charge you every single time you check out, you have to gather everything in your basket. And they usually give you an hour or two's kind of leeway, so it's reserved for you, right? We cannot do that. We're live, we're interactive here on Hobby Maker from 1 until 9 o'clock every single day. So it has to be a first come, first served basis. And that's why we offer you that 1 P&P. So it's only £4.95 till midnight tonight. Doesn't matter how many times you check out, doesn't matter how many times you place that free telephone call as well. You can have as much as you like from the show today, all for that £4.95 P&P. So it's incredible. And with this set, oh my goodness me, the anime, look at this. You're totally awesome. I'm hearing this in Carla's accent as well. You're totally awesome. I love that. You should be paying over £120 for this collection, but now you're paying just under £90 for all 7 punches. Even if you add in your extra punch, the 3/4 of an inch punch, it's under £100 for all 8 of them. So it's absolutely brilliant. Use that split pay. You can get them all home for £29.99. You're going to be making that back. You think about the badges you can make and sell. You think about the little cards you're going to be making and selling. You think about the garland you're going to be making and selling. You think about the beautiful wreath. Have you seen Julie's gorgeous wreath that she's made? You know, all of this has been made this morning. Even Ellie was crafting. Look, we made
our
little birds.
Ellie.
Look at this. So exciting. Little birdies that we made as well that you could use on your card toppers, or that you could, you know, tweet, tweet. Really cute. So there's so much you can do. But listen, we need to give our call centre time. This is everything you need to know about Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
So easy. It's so easy to get involved, isn't it? And I promise you, we are a really friendly bunch, and it's just lovely family to be part of. So come and join us here at Hobby Maker. Now, you've just set Julie a challenge. Make a giraffe from the circular hole punches. So Julie, she's only going to go and do it, you know.
I am going to give it a go. So I'm just working out which one that size. Right, okay. So I've cut myself a 2.5. This one is a 2, and then that one I think was a 1 because I did it quickly. Yeah, that's the one. And then with the 3/4 inch, I've just cut a circle and then cut it straight in half.
Perfect.
So to create the neck for a giraffe, so obviously this is going to be our body, this is going to be the head.
Okay.
So all you need to do is take your punch, because like I say, this is a 2-inch one. So if we just turn it over, if I just, and I'm hoping this is going to work, if I just sort of like position it, so it's sort of like a bit of a 3/4 of a moon, shall we say?
Yeah. I love the fact that you can see what you're doing as well.
Can you see now that could be a moon? So if you wanted to create some sort of like moon signs, but we're going to use that then to create the giraffe's neck.
Okay, perfect.
So, and then I'm going to bring in my 3/4 inch again, and I'm just going to cut myself 3 circles in, just to create some sort of spots on our giraffe. And then I'm going to punch another one this size just for his eye. So that's really all you need, so, you know, to be able to create these characters. So what we need to do next, just get our glue. I'm just going to put a little bit on the bottom, and then I'm going to tuck that behind. And again, you can sort of extend that out depending on quite how long you want his neck to be.
And you could cheat, I guess, couldn't you? If you wanted to do like a long straight neck, you could just cut a piece, couldn't you? And do, you know, you could cheat. But I love the fact that you've done it with
all with the punches.
Yeah,
That's
love that.
that's part of the fun of it, though, isn't it? So then
Exactly.
I'm just going to put a little circle up here. That's where I'd put my googly eye on.
Perfect.
I wish I'd have brought some now, but obviously I didn't know. I didn't know I was going to be on air, but I haven't.
Surely we've got some googly eyes in the...
If we had some googly eyes, then obviously we could. So the bit where I've cut the circle in half, I'm going to use that just to create him 2 little feet.
Ah.
So I'm just going to do that, and just tuck them under where you want them to be. Mine are going to be a little bit off, so it looks like he's actually going to be walking forward. And then just use those smaller, these are the 3/4 inch again. So just pop those then to sort of like create those markings that would be on a giraffe's body. So we can sort of like dot those where we think. I'm going to put another one there. There we go. And that would be then, you just pop your googly eye on and there's your giraffe.
I love that, Julie. See, superstar. It's brilliant. And this is it. You can create so many different things with this.
Yep.
It's so exciting. There's so much you can do. And I just know you're going to have the best fun. We've got more requests coming in, Julie.
Oh, really?
Now Dee says, now which kind of flower would you like? Because there are multiple flowers that you can make. Dee in Manchester says, hi ladies, enjoying this show. Would it be possible to show some flowers? And Alison also says, oh, I love the demos, Julie. I've got mine. How did you make those lovely pink flowers? So you've got flowers like this.
Yep.
This is the flower that Julie made just literally this morning, just after she found out she'd make it.
If we've got time, shall I do both?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got time.
Oh, yeah.
So
Great.
let me take some of this. I'll use some of this Rosie that we had our little contest on.
Perfect.
So to create the sort of like ruched flowers that are the pink ones that are on the card at the front, all you need to do, and you can use different shades of pink for this, or you can do it all one colour. Again, personal choice, it just depends.
You've got all the, we've got the
Yeah.
circles there.
Oh, yes. So what you need to do for this is, this is a great way of using all of the, to show how all of the punches work together. Because what you need to do is really punch yourself one of each.
Okay.
So we start with our largest.
Ah.
No, that's not. Start with a 2.5. I'll try and do it in order, so just so it makes sense. So we go with our 2.5.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to lay them out in front of me first. Then we go with the 2.25 or 2.25. This one is. Just keep going until you've got one of each size. But again, if you imagine having to do this with
your dies, it would take
yeah,
ever such a long
yeah,
time,
that's right. Yeah, if you're having to sort of like run one through, swap and change the size, run another one through, swap and it's that sort of like takes the time sometimes, and then before you know it, if you've only sort of like got a couple of hours to craft, a lot of your time has been spent in the preparation, and then when you actually come to make something, you haven't got as much time as you thought you had.
Yeah, this just does, it does make everything so quick, doesn't it?
It does.
Brilliant.
It does.
So which flower are you making here, my
So
darling?
this is the one that's on the card at the front of, that one.
This one.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, we've not shown. Here you go. So this is the
Which
one
is, I
Julie's
think,
just
the one
making
that, was it Alison? I think Alison was asking about the pink one, so I'm assuming it's that pink one.
Perfect.
So now, this point now is where you sort of like get creative. So all you need to do is sort of like scrunch it up a little bit, and don't be worried.
Yeah, oh, I like
because
that.
this is part of it. So, and then you get your shaping tool then, and you can use your, if you've got one of the shaping mats and a ball tool, you can use that. But you can kind of do it by hand, because you can see as you sort of like manipulate the card, it'll automatically sort of like start to go that shape. So then that's our largest size. I'm very roughly doing this. So again, scrumple it all up. And then that then is just a little bit shorter than that one. So then we would lay it inside.
Okay.
So if I just get my glue, I'll try and do it as I go, just to give you an idea. But again, this is great fun, and a great way to use up all sort of like your sometimes you never know what to do with your scrap bits, do you?
Yeah, that's it.
I end up a look, and then I think, why am I keeping like a inch strip of card that I'm never going to use? But with punching,
will.
you will. So again, then you just sort of like tuck and fold and scrunch.
That's so much fun as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Scrunching
And you
it
could,
all up.
I mean, you could be using different sort of like textures as well. You could, if you've got some sort of like scrap pieces of vellum,
Yeah.
you could use that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I mean, another thing I would probably do if I was doing this at home, I'd probably use a hot glue gun because it's a bit quicker, because this glue is sort of like a wet glue, so it's not sort of forming as quickly as you want it to. But if you just dot yourself a bit of hot glue in there, you could be making bunches of these in next to no time. But hopefully this is just showing you how by decreasing the size of your punch each time sort of helps you get to that centre point, and you can sort of like tuck it in and fold it. Again, like I say, the glue is not as much as I want it to dry. It's not that quick, but it's just giving you a rough idea.
No, it shows perfectly, Julie. It really does. It's brilliant. And then I guess you could use one of your beads or a pearl or...
That's it,
something in the
sort of that, your gems, whatever your preference is. You could, before you sort of did your scrunchy bit, you could glitter the edges of the cardstock, sort of like dip them in some glitter, and especially for Christmas cards.
I tell you what, that
sort
one's
of doing
looking like as well.
Winter rose, a poppy.
It looks like poppy,
It does.
It
So,
does.
yeah.
As if you had a little black dot for the centre.
Yeah, you could sort of like, create some poppies on a card.
Yeah.
And you can sort of, what you could do as well, you could snip into it. If you just snip into the circle, as you scrunch then, you can sort of like tuck it round to sort of like make it a little bit of, make it a bit tighter. Yeah. So as you get into your centre then, it will sort of automatically create that bud shape in the centre of your flower. So there's, lots of different ways you can build up flowers, but this is just sort of showing you a rough way to
it's
do it.
so good. I mean,
So
you could just
can
have a
you
whole
see?
afternoon of making different coloured flowers, different patterned flowers.
You sort of think of a circle punch, you think, what am I going to do with a circle punch? But hopefully we've shown you like, you can do all sorts. You can
so
create
much.
flowers with a circle punch. Characters, like I say, we'll do the other flower next with the paper. Just to show you that too. But if I just pop that centre one in, then what you could do, if you, like I say, if you wanted to sort of almost make like a rose with that sort of like tight bud in the centre, if you cut yourself an extra one of the smallest, the 1/4 inch, snip into it, and maybe if you've got a quilling tool, just sort of like curl it round so it and glue it tight. You could sit that then in the centre. But once that's all sort of like dried and it's firm, you can then sort of like manipulate your petals again. So on like on the card, you can sort of like crinkle them up. But I would do that once your glue's dry. But if I'm using a wet glue, but if that, hopefully that gives you an idea of how you can sort of scrunch that up and create those rose shapes.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Julie.
That's all right.
And that's just one type of flower. We've got 2 other types of flower that you can see on the cards here as well. That's the effect you're going to get. This is why you want to go for the bundle. YJXC70. Remember, you're getting 7 different sizes of hole punch with this bundle. Each one of these, you know, all the way from 2.5 inches down to 1 inch at those different 1/4 inch implements as well. So you've got that perfect nest then all together. It's absolutely spot on. You can get it all home for $29.99. I cannot believe that we've got that 3-way split pay there for you today, and there's no interest on that at all. So you can shop $29.99, get it all home. Next month you'll pay another $29.99, and then the month after that you'll do it again. But think about your Christmas makes, think about your birthday parties, think about the badges, think about the different animals. And I tell you as well, for your Christmas gift tags, your bottle tags, your gift bag tags, or for your parcels as well, just being able to put to and from on there. You know, they're just really, really clever. Now, they are individually on the website, okay? And they range in price, of course, from $19.99 down to $14.99, okay? So they are there individually for you, from $14.99 all the way up to $19.99. But in the bundle, they're all $12.85 each, okay, which is brilliant. Now, if you want to get the 3/4 inch the 3/4 inch punch as well, okay? Then this one, and this is what we made, well, we didn't make it, but Julie's made these before, haven't you? That beautiful sparkly garland.
Yes.
You can do that with this, okay? So this is the 3/4 inch punch. We can't put this in the bundle because we didn't have enough of them, okay? But now we're in the teens for this. So again, make sure you're checking out Ali, Annette, Joanna, Patricia, Mary, brand new crafters there. You've got to check this out, okay? And I'm going to go through it again in a moment because it is important that, you know, Dee says, hi ladies, thanks so much for showing us how to make the flowers, Julie. I've just ordered my bundle.
Lovely.
I love it. It's what I love about being live and interactive.
Hope you have, you'll have so much fun. And I mean, it's lovely. It'd be lovely to see how many different sort of styles of because I think there's so many. You think of dahlias, poppies, roses. There's so many different flower styles that you can create with these punches.
Sunflowers you can do as well.
that's right.
Because actually you can make petals with the circles.
You can,
if we show that in a moment, is that all right, Julie? I'm just going to let you know as well. So the 1 P&P, £4.95. That is the reason it is so important to check out your basket. It's first come, first serve, okay? If you leave it in your basket thinking, I'll check it all out together, you might miss out if you do that because they might all have gone all right. So it's really important. Now, everything that Julie's using today on the show, and pretty much all the samples as well, actually, that Carla has done before, all the animal faces too, they're all out of American cardstock. Now, you've heard so many of our crafters, of our demonstrators, Carla, Julie. I mean, my goodness me, we all absolutely love AC cardstock. It is superb. Every single one that we've got is on the show today. They're all going to be $19.99 for you as well. $19.99 for you. But you can collage with these. You can, of course, use them for your mats and layers. They should be $24.99. Today, every single set is going to be $19.99. Okay, we've got winter, we've got autumn, we've got summer. I'm going to just run through them because all of them will be at price for you, okay, on the web in a moment's time. You've also got summer colours. And actually, just look at how beautifully these stack. You know, you think about your shells, how satisfying is it to be able to see all of your different colours like that? Just absolutely gorgeous. You've also got the spring, of course. So you've got all 4 seasons, okay, all there for you, which is just fantastic. You're only going to pay 1 P&P, which is kind of ridiculous when you think about it, because I'm going to show you all the ones we have in a minute. Okay, this is your brights as well. We've also got your neutrals. These will all be on the web. Don't worry about the graphics because they'll all be on the website for you at price momentarily. You've also got the primary and you've got the beautiful pastels. Now you think about this, right? And I'm pretty strong, but I'm thinking, okay, that is quite weighty. £4.95 P&P. That's it for all of them. So come on in and grab them. If you're wanting to stock up on your card, if you're wanting to get the most beautiful range of colours going, then come and grab them right now. Now, if you check out now at £24.99, they will go down to £19.99, and everybody gets that best saving, okay? So don't worry if you're checking out at £24.99. The price will drop, okay? Now, shall we see another type of flower? This is this kind of flower, and we'd love to see this as well. That's okay.
So this, you could use your AC cardstock for this, or I've just used some pattern paper because I quite like when it's double-sided. Because of how you fold it, it's nice to have something contrasting on the other side.
Nice.
So all you need to do is punch yourself 5 circles, 6 circles. You can do this whatever size you want. So whether you're wanting to put 2 or 3 on a card or 1 large one, entirely up to you.
It's the same principle.
It's the same principle. You just need 6 circles basically of whatever size you want. So all you need to do once you've punched it, you just fold it in half and just crease it. Use it with your, do that with your fingers or your bone folder. And then where you've got your centre line, you want to just turn the paper in and just crease just up to that centre line point that you put in, and do the same the other side, and that creates your petal. So you'll see I've already, I did that 5 times. Your 6th one is where you're going to actually glue the petals on just to hold it all together.
Nice.
So then all you need to do, I've stuck 3 down already, is just put a little bit of glue on and just pop that in.
So pretty.
And then we'll do the same with our last one.
It's really effective, isn't it?
It's lovely. I've been making these for a long time. They're just, I feel like sometimes if you make quite a large size, that's all you need on the front of your card.
Absolutely.
So that just forms that shape for you.
So
and then all you need to do then is just pop. Let's pop a little. I've got some of these little enamel dots. You could put a gem in the middle, a pearl, whatever you want really. Just press that down. And then that's your flower done.
That's amazing.
So quick and easy. We've got a bit of glue on the desk. Yeah, really easy to do. But like I say, you could do 2 or 3.
Yeah.
If you like to tangle, you could draw sort of like a stem and some leaves coming off that. Speaking of leaves.
Love that idea. Show us how to make leaves and petals
I was
with
show
the
you
punch.
if you want. I've got a massive
We're all
card
very
here.
demanding today, aren't
Yeah.
we? It's so
Let me
exciting.
find a piece of green. So then if you sort of stuck that, before you stick it onto your card, if you wanted to create some leaves behind it, all you need to do is just punch yourself a circle. In fact, I'll do a larger one because or punch yourself a couple. And then, like we did with the giraffe, just turn it over, slot it in, and can you see, depending on how big you want your petal to be,
Yeah.
if we just punch that then has created a petal, and we can
So
sort of
genius.
turn that round. So you can get sort of like a couple of petals from one circle.
And an apple
So
core. Says
yeah,
Kat.
and an apple. Yeah, so you could put those behind that then, straight onto a card, and that's
Beautiful.
little sentiment stamp.
Upstairs as well with those leaves. You just shaped them really easily.
Yeah, we
didn't
did.
You? You did like a little.
If I can just grab it, we've got
Oh,
on
sorry.
the little pumpkins that me
Oh,
and
yes.
Ellie did. Yeah, all I did for that was I literally just pinch it in half in the centre, just to create that centre shape. And again, if you're wanting sort of like if you use sort of like a silicone glue and you're wanting a bit of dimension, just sort of like curl them round your finger. And then if you put yourself a little bit of silicone then, it's going to stand away and give you that sort of leaf shape, and then you can sort of like pinch them in a little bit.
So clever.
Like we
And
did on
with
the
that,
pumpkins.
It's genius, isn't it? And because of the 216 GSM, it holds really well, doesn't it?
It's really good to be able to sort of like crease and shape. And what I love as well with the AC, the colour is all the way through, so you haven't got a white core. So if you do punch or die cut with them, you don't have to worry about a white edge or
It's
ink
really
in your
lovely.
edge. If you don't want to ink your edges, the colour's there for you.
But
so
like for your wreath, you don't want those. You want it to be that solid colour.
That's right. Yeah, that's it.
Imagine the wreath with some of those beautiful flowers you made
That's
as well.
it, yeah.
Like the bunches of flowers, so you could have a rose.
So yeah,
wreath.
you could sort of, if I just get that, you could tuck that in, and then if you'd made some of these sort of flowers, you could pop those in, sit them in there, and just sort of like build your wreath up like that. But the wreath is really easy to do. All it is with, if you're wanting to do, whether it's the pumpkins, the garland, or the wreath, you just punch yourself a lot of circles, one size in the same colour, fold them in half.
Encouraging our viewers to punch themselves, Julie.
Fold them in half, and then just stick them back to back.
Yeah.
Probably about, I think I did 12 to create the pumpkin.
Okay.
And then before I glued the last circle together, I just tucked myself a little stalk in.
Yeah.
And then my last one then glued together. But it's the same with the garlands. You just put your string through and then glue them, and then that would create how they would stick to your garland.
It's such a magnificent bundle, this. And I'm in my head now, I don't think I'm ever going to be satisfied until I've got these home, because you are going to use them for so many different things. This is the beauty of it. You've got, we talked, just in case you missed the start of the show, Julie and I had a competition to see how many circles we could punch in 16 seconds, right? That's the quickest die cutting machine is 16 seconds. I did 24. I won.
Yeah, you did win.
But only because I was like, ugh. But it's really quick, and that's the beauty of it. If you're trying to do that through a die cutting machine, it's going to take you a really long time. So actually the beauty of products, if you're wanting to make garlands, if you're wanting to make these fantastic bunting as well with letters on and things like that, if you're wanting to make all these fantastic animal shapes, the beautiful flowers that Julie's shown you as well, caterpillars, rabbits. I mean, there's literally no end to the possibilities that you can do with this. So much fun. And do you know what? Halloween's on its way as well. Don't go and buy all your decorations. Make them. You know, make your little spiders, make your little monsters, make with the quality cardstock. All of the AC cardstock is on here for you. It's all down to $19.99 as well, which is absolutely brilliant. But this bundle, you're going to get everything home for $29.99. Now, remember, none of these bunches should be less than $14.99. They should be $14.99 all the way up to $19.99 for the largest, okay? Today, with the bundle, with the saving that you're making, they're just £12.85. And the beauty of it is you're getting everything home for just $29.99. Your take-home price today, under £30, and you're going to be making to sell for charity, making for your own home decor, I mean, I'm thinking about the tissue paper garlands that I've spent money on for Hazel's bedroom, which, do you know what, rip within seconds, that don't really last. And I'm looking at that one over there and I'm thinking, you make that, and that is going to last you forever. You know, as long as you look after it and don't get it soaking wet, that is going to be lasting a really long time. So, you know, make your own beautiful decorations, sell your decorations, your own colourways. You can tie it all in with your own home decor and everything else as well. This is such a necessary bundle. It really is. I'm now thinking.
That's it.
And
a great way to use all of your stash, because like I say, whether you've got mirror card, glitter card, vellum, the AC cardstock, it's going to punch through all of those things, so you can be adding different textures into your garlands. Juggling balls.
You make your own juggling balls if you can juggle. I can't.
No, not me. Chess can.
That's it. So easy to use. Listen, we've got so many of you there who need to check out your baskets. If you don't check out, they will go to somebody else, okay? All of the individuals are on the website, and you've got the 3/4 inch punch there for you as well. This is going to sell out very quickly. Well done to each and every one of you. Julie's going to be back later on this evening.
I'm not.
Oh,
no.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm not.
I hope so. I thought you were.
Carla should have been on twice today.
Okay.
I'm covering this one, but I think it's Davey B.
Davey
on
B.
his own at 7.
All right, fabulous.
Sorry.
Sorry. He'll be taking you through. But listen, we've got a very special birthday coming up next. Sweet 16 continues with lovely Cat. We've got Cat in the studio today, actually. And a brand new launch coming up with Hunkydory for their Sweet 16. See you in a moment.
Hey, all you hobby maker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobby Maker, because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Elevate your winter crafting to new heights this year with the help of 2 brand new collections brought to you from Sizzix. Merry and Bright and Winter Wishes, both by Jen Long. Embrace the magic of the winter season as both collections feature brand new embossing folders, die sets and layered stencils. Immerse yourself in the festive spirit as you add depth and dimension to your projects with these captivating collections. Whether you're embellishing cards or holiday decor, these embossing folders will add that special touch of magic to your projects. We know you're going to love both of these new collections and transform your Christmas crafting. Tune in to Sizzix this Saturday on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Oh my goodness, all the excitement continues.
Very much so.
It's so good to have you back, Kat, as well. We don't normally get to work together either because you're usually here on Sundays.
I'm usually here on Sunday. This is going to throw me off something rotten.
Well, we've got the joy of you today and tomorrow,
Yes.
so we're very excited about that. And we're celebrating, of course, 16 years of Hunkydory.
It's madness, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Right, for anyone, I mean, you know Hunkydory. I'm pretty sure 99.9% of people watching the show today know, love, adore Hunkydory already. But just for anyone who is new, what is it about Hunkydory that's seen it have these fantastic 16 years? Why do people keep on coming back? What do people love about Hunkydory?
Quite simply, the best quality at the best prices and variety. We've expanded so much with what we bring you over the years, but we always try and bring you, like I said, the best quality at the best prices.
Yeah,
and we've got so many products now that are award-winning, that people come back to us for time and time again. We just... Yeah.
You just do it right, don't you?
I think so.
That's it. Whether it's card toppers, whether it's dies, whether it's stamps, whether it's your essentials. I mean, gosh, well, we all know the purple glue. Oh, my goodness me. Your adorable scoreable, your Miri card, you know, everything that Hunkydory does. The prism inks as well, the pens. You know, when you talk about, I mean, look at these beautiful characters, okay? How stunning. These are launching here today on Hobby Maker as part of this fantastic birthday celebration. We're so excited. Now, on the website, we've got some web deals that we will, at some point during the hour, show you. But it's great, isn't it? Because you've got web exclusive deals from Hunkydory, very, very special prices for you today. We've also got some brand new launches on there as well. And that's all included in your 1 P&P as well. So your $4.95, everything you shop for, whether it's on the website, whether it's here on the live show. Here we are, Hunkydory web deals. Check back daily to discover the latest offers for their sweet 16th birthday. So on Monday, and you'll still be able to get those here as well, so you can take a little look back. Massive savings for you, though. There's Tuesday's savings, Wednesdays, of course, Thursdays. It's all here. What's coming up today?
Ooh,
no
my
way.
favourite.
The trimmer? And is that all your different colours of Miri?
That looks like it, doesn't it?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow, 2 more days of Sweet 16 to go, which is very exciting. Now, We're going to start with something that actually has never been on a Hobby Maker before.
No.
And is that because you just can't keep it in stock normally? It's massive.
It's
brand new to
brand new.
everybody.
Yep.
So brand new, we don't have it here in the studio.
Oops.
Now, you know the foam strips that Hunkydory do that everybody loves, that you always stock up on, that are always people's favourites because you can curve them, you can make all your shaker cards, you can pretty much do everything with them. They are wonderful. Well, you know them. We've now got them in midnight black. Now, a lot of people have been asking for these, haven't they?
For a long time.
From customers.
Yes, definitely. Yeah. And this is, going back to the very first point of the show where you asked me what makes Hunkydory stand out, is that we try so hard to bring you what you asked for, and this is a prime example. You've been screaming for them.
Yeah, you've been screaming, and it's happened. They are here. They are on your graphic right now. LDHD47. This is your midnight black strips selection. So what are we going to be getting, Kat, in the strip selection? Is it the it's all different widths, isn't it? All different strips. So we've got something for everybody.
We have, so you're going to get your 12 sheets, and you're going to get a mix. Yeah, I've not actually seen them.
So
if you could just help me out. I presume it's the same as the strips that we have in our normal colours, just in black.
Okay.
So
and why do we want them in black? What's the reason that so many customers have been asking to get them in the midnight black?
So they are perfect for working with your darker card stocks. I thought I had a perfect example to show you later. If we can get them, I will use them to show you. But if you are using like your black stamping card or your darker card stocks, something that you don't want it to be as obvious when you walk past, because obviously we see a lot of our cards from the front, don't you? So it doesn't matter. But think about if they're on a mantelpiece, if they're on a windowsill, when you've got like decoupage layers or frames and stuff, you can just see them from the side, and it can just make them pop a little bit.
Especially if you double them up.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And your black ones are just a little bit less noticeable. Like I said, I've got a thin black frame coming up later today, and it would be perfect for that. So let's hope we get our hands on them before the end of the show.
Fingers crossed. I mean, they're just brilliant. Loads of you coming through. They're 2 mil in depth, so they are your standard depth, okay? LDHD47. You're going to get all of them today for just $9.99. That's for 12 A4. Is that 12 sheets? Yeah. Oh my goodness, 12 sheets of your black foam strips. Here you come. Yeah, the phone lines have gone absolutely berserk. Loads of you adding these to your baskets. Apologies, we haven't got them here physically in the studio. They are so brand spanking new that they've not even been able to reach us quite in time for the show. So come on in. But you know the foam strips. You know how many different widths you're getting. Come on in and grab them. Susan, Audrey, Jane, Hilary, Leanne, Amanda, Karen. I mean, $9.99, that's a start your order with us today. That's an add to your order. And of course, it's only $4.95 for your P&P. So you've already shopped today. Then this... it's just an add-on, really, isn't it?
Yes.
They're kind of an essential, I feel like.
Yeah,
really.
there's something, whether you're going to use them with this collection or not, you're going to use them all day, every day. So always have them in stock from now on, I would think. Have them ready to go.
Definitely. Oh, now, hold on a minute. Just say that again for me, Kat. You got 16 shop to win goodie bags. Ooh. Oh, so keep on checking out and you're automatically entered. And by the way, it's not just one entry per customer. It's every single time you check out counts as an entry. That's worth £100 of Hunkydory goodies. Okay, that will end on Sunday. And literally all you need to do, you could literally come in for the black strips, which you know are essentials, which you know you're going to use again and again and again and again and again. And that's it. You're entered to win the goodie bag. 16 lucky shoppers will be selected at random, and that will close on Sunday at the end of the 16th birthday. So well done to each and every one of you coming through. It's stacking up on the phone lines. Loads of you multi-buying as well. You know how essential these are. You know how brilliant these are. And I think you're right. You know, it's that attention to detail. If you're working on a dark card, you don't want to see that little pop of white coming through, do you? So really, really perfect. Keep on coming through. Oh my goodness me. We have something else to show you this hour, and I feel like this is just, everybody has fallen in love with this. We've got stamps, we've got masks, we've got dies, and oh my goodness, you're gonna love it. This is very cute and cuddly, a brand new launch. Well, I don't know which one I love the most. To be, they're all absolutely gorgeous.
It's a very hard choice this time, isn't it?
So sweet. They're so sweet. Now, these are going to be available individually, and we're going to run through those for you right now because you've got the wonderful Owl. Owl, my love. Absolutely. Sending you Owl, my love. Hope your day is a hoot. Thanks for Owl you do.
Oh.
I love that. Absolutely gorgeous. And as we expect with Hunkydory as well, every single bit is full. You know, the little details, you've got the heart, you've got the stars, you've got the 2 owls here, you've got the 2 cuddly owls, absolutely gorgeous. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. There we go. Now we've got the hedgehog. Oh. So it feels really weird saying don't buy it, doesn't it? But there is reason.
There's a very good reason.
Very good reason. A very, very, oh, he's so cute, isn't he?
He's absolutely adorable and perfect for this time of year as well,
Yeah, definitely, little cuddly hedgehog. I love the fact you've got a stump for him to sit on as well.
That's great, and it's brilliant because you can mix and match it through all 3 of the sets.
Yeah.
It'll work perfectly with all of the animals we bring you.
It's beautiful. Oh, sending hedgehogs. You see, you've got to get this home, haven't you? It's lovely. You brighten my day. And then I love the fact you got the flower, again, just all the little details tucked into any spaces. It's just brilliant.
Yeah.
With his balloon as well.
So
or have a
cute.
balloon. He could be floating, actually, couldn't he? He could be raising up off the stump.
He might be doing that later.
Oh,
That cheeky little hedgehog.
Little cheeky one. Don't buy it. Next, we've got the foxes. I just see that all just gorgeous. And I love the fact that you've always got the 3 choices. There's always one with a little pairing. Which is
Yes,
lovely.
definitely. And obviously you can build them up and layer them up and make a full fox family.
Yeah,
It's gorgeous.
So good. Time to rest and relax, all snuggled up asleep for someone special. I love that. And then you've got the little butterfly here as well. These are totally, totally gorgeous. And they're Hunkydory. So obviously the quality is amazing. If we just show you, and this is a bit of a mix of the different stamps, but you can see how beautifully they're stamped out. Look at that, just perfect lines.
It is so crisp and clean. As long as you use your right ink medium for your right colouring medium, then you are going to get the most beautiful, clean, crisp stamp without.
This is a genius idea. Look at this, making a little colouring book.
So
Oh my goodness me, how beautiful is this? Now, this is the bundle on screen. Obviously, should be £29.97, okay? We're going to give you 30 seconds. Look, 30 seconds to get involved. We've got people shopping from America. We've got people shopping from all over the UK here. The Highlands as well, Cambridgeshire's in. Just come on in and make sure you're making the most of these fantastic birthday celebrations because you are about to make a massive saving for a brand new launch. The bundle on screen, ZLH D42, is for all 3 sets of stamps. So you're getting everything here. You could make a little total animal party, couldn't you? Again.
Oh, you really could, yeah.
Use them all
and that's
together.
It. Think about party invitations and stuff like that as well. They're going to be absolutely perfect for that.
They're so gorgeous, aren't they? 21 stamps in total for £19.98. That's amazing, isn't it?
Incredible value.
Really brilliant. You're saving £9.99 there. That's 33% off the price. It's brilliant. I mean, just thinking about these designs too, you know, you could use these on craft card. They're going to work beautifully with your embossing powders as well, aren't they?
Yes, definitely.
That'd be
Yeah, so if
gorgeous.
you're not the most adventurous with your colouring yet, just heat embossing them and you're going to get the most beautiful images.
Yeah, oh, it's going to be so good. The phones have gone absolutely ballistic. Hello, Doreen and Ruth and Elaine. Nadine's there. Alison, well done. Amanda, Karen, Anne, congratulations. Amy, ZLH D42. I'm just going to say it again. I know, and I keep on saying it. You're probably like, Rosie, you're a broken record. But I have to say it because people miss out every single day. If you have this in your basket, if this bundle is sat in your basket, it is not safe there at the moment until you check it out, okay? We don't reserve it in your basket. It's not reserved for 1 minute, for 10 minutes, not reserved for any length of time at all. And that's because we're live and interactive with you here today at Hobby Maker. It means that we have to do first come, first serve. We have to react to who's actually shopping and working on the web and on the phones and all the rest of it. So if it's sat in your basket, please make sure you check it out fully. Now, the great news is the reason we say that and the reason we can do that is because you can check out as many times as you like till midnight tonight, and it's only £4.95 to do that, okay? So keep on coming through. Just check out as you go. Don't leave it all in your basket to check out together. Check it out as you go along, okay? And your postage and packaging will remain the same at just £4.95. Pat, Mandy, Richard, Sandra, we've got Amy there, Jean and Rosemary. Brand new crafters coming through as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker. If you've got any questions for Kat today, if you've got anything you'd like to know about Hunkydory, about the best way to stamp, about any tips or techniques you're sort of interested to know about, message in, because our expert's here. She can help you out, okay? We've got a lot of people asking about these beautiful textures that you're seeing in the background here as well. Well, these are from the masks, aren't they?
They are.
And they are rather lovely. You can see them in the background here as well. 2 brand new masks from Hunkydory which complement this set really, really beautifully well. So you can see them peeping through here, that gorgeous texture. Really super fun with the rainbow there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So again, loads of different ways of using them, using these masks as well. But we've got 2 individuals for you, okay? But don't buy them, okay? Because we might just have a little bundle coming through.
I think you can trust us now, can't you?
Exactly. There we go. So you've got the wonderfully woolly, or little, yeah, that's a good idea, little footprints.
Yes.
That's a really nice.
So cute.
Yeah, I love that. Or little wreaths as well, actually. It could be corn, couldn't it?
It could, yeah.
Yeah, I love that. So you've got woolly jumper, you've got ears of corn, or you've got little tiny footprints. Love it. Foot feet. £4.50. Absolutely brilliant. MTHD79, but don't buy it, okay? You've also got this 2-in-1 stitch circles pattern, 6 by 6 inch again, and just, you know what? I just think this is really lovely, isn't it?
It is so great. It's so useful. So both of these have been designed to complement our stamps, but they're both so useful on their own as well. So this one is going to give you that kind of the rings in your wood kind of effect to work with these, as you can see in the background. But then again, for so many other things like that stitch circle effect, just really fun poppy backgrounds.
You could almost use it like steampunk as well and turn them into cogs
You
or
certainly
something.
can. You imagine going through there with your your Versamark and then putting your
yeah.
embossing powders on top. You'll get a really fabulous finish. The difference with these ones as well, you can see on the close up there, that the frames around the outside, you can actually snip them out and use them independently of each other.
Brilliant.
So again,
Okay.
that gives you much more ways that you can use these as well.
Yeah, oh, it's really good. So you can do that with both of them, can you?
You can, yes.
Fantastic. Do you know what else is fantastic? Is on the back, you've got full instructions on how to use them. So look, if you want to create a wreath, there's some inspiration for you on the back. And this is the beauty of everything, again, that Hunkydory does. You're never on your own. You've always got all of that inspiration and just ideas. You're getting both of them today for £7.50. What's going on there? That's crazy.
Yeah. I think maths this year has been not a surprise, but it has definitely, we have been shocked by how they have taken off this year. You have absolutely loved them. So we love that we can keep bringing you new designs that you can use throughout all of your crafting.
10% of the stock's already gone. You have got to be quick. It's really, really important. And actually, going back to what you said right at the start of the show, this is what Hunkydory is known for, bringing you beautiful quality, bringing you amazing value. And do you know what? If these are £9 each, fantastic. But today, £7.50, absolutely superb. Hilary, Susan, Alison, Ruth, Jean, Richard, Mandy, 15% of the stock's now gone. And it's going to keep on going. So please remember to check out your baskets. Now, we said you got some dies on the show today as well, and we will get into demo, I promise. We're all really eager to see what you're going to make for us today, Kat. We just want to get everything in because we know what happens.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, it's all gonna fly out the door. So now you've got these 2 fabulous die sets that we're going to be bringing for you on the show. Okay, you've got the sketchy nesting frames, and these are really unique, aren't they? They're really lovely. It's like you're kind of hand drawn. If I show you on the back, that's what it can look like there.
Yeah,
Right?
I'm going to make a very bold statement.
Oh yeah.
I think this is my favourite die set of the year. I think it is such a great idea. We love our nesting dies, we love our circles. This look is so in at the moment through home decor, through card making, that very sketchy circle look, and it is going to be so easy for you to do now. with
Imagine
this
that
set of
on your movie
dies.
card and
Yeah.
things like that as well. Oh, just brilliant. So you've got 4 different dies in here, and you can see just that lovely sketchy impression. So yeah, because this is one of your favourites, does that mean we're going to see this in action?
Oh, you certainly will. Yes, you very much
Brilliant.
will.
Now you've also got the birthday overlay sentiment. So just remind us what you mean by an overlay sentiment first of all.
Okay, so it shows you perfectly on the picture there. You're going to get 2 chunky sentiments, which are your birthday and your wishes, and then these kind of fine handwritten details. So like happy, you get birthday again, so you can put it with the wishes, boys, girl, best. So you can mix and match, so you can overlay, like you can see there, you can cut out in your beautiful colours and then overlay your sentiment, whether it be directly on top, just to the side, half and half. You can really, really play around with these. This is like we did these in stamps originally. You love them. Then we brought you a Christmas set. They were gone within the blink of an eye. So we knew we had to bring you a birthday version. I can't believe we've got all 3 of these things on one show.
So
It is madness.
It's amazing, though, isn't it? It's so good. And look at that. So I love the fact that you've got maker, and then of course you can just take the E and the S off wishes. You can make a wish as well. Yeah. Now you want to get both of these, obviously, and we have them both here for you today. MGHD73. This is for your Cute and Cuddly Woodland multi-buy, so it's for both sets of your dies here today. £24.98. Absolutely brilliant. So fantastic saving there for you, and a really great collection. And this, can I ask how many dies you have at home?
No.
No. Would it be in the hundreds?
Oh, definitely.
Okay, so we're talking hundreds of dies, and this die is Kat's favourite.
Yes.
So you got to get it, right? Susie says, hi, ladies. I love Hunkydory. What size is the largest circle, please? Thank you for your question. And it's a thing. So largest die, 12.9 centimetres by 12.7 centimetres. And the smallest, if I show you on the back as well, so you can see them while we're reading. Thanks, Joe. Largest is 12.9 by 12.7. And the smallest is 6.3 by 6.3. Okay, so there you go. Really superb. But do you know what? We all want to see all of this in action. So what are you going to be making for us?
So let's start with our lovely little owls. We're going to start with our collection. We're going to do a really sweet 6x4 10-fold card. And I have gone through and I've picked out some colours of my Matastic. We've got our, you can see the browns and that lovely cream there. And we're going to start with a little bit of white ink me to stamp our little owl onto.
Gorgeous.
So let me pull out a block. Now, we're going to be colouring our owl in today with our alcohol markers, our Prism alcohol markers.
Is that your alcohol?
It is,
markers?
yes.
So say
Alcohol. Oh, I can't like this. Oh. So we are going to go for... It does. We share and care. It says that on the back at Hunkydory.
Does Nat know that you have that particular...
She certainly will.
She's probably looking for it right now, going, where is that one?
I've had this one in my stash for a very, very long time. So we're using our Momenta ink, and that means when we colour with our alcohol markers, it's not going to budge, it's going to stay lovely and crisp. And we are just going to pop this down here. Give that a good press down. And when you take that away, you can just see how beautifully and crisp and clean that is. So I have pulled out a selection of my markers here.
And these are all your Prism markers, aren't they?
They are. So I'm going to start with my lightest shade, which is this 550 here. Now, my best piece of advice when colouring in with anything, as I've learnt over time, is don't just think, I want a brown owl. Because if you go in with your darkest shade of brown first, you've nowhere to go. You're just going to end up with a solid block. You're not going to be picking up any deal. So really think about what those undertones are, and then you can work your way out and get a much more definite, detailed look. So we're just going to work round the eyes today.
That's a gorgeous colour, actually, isn't it? It's a lovely fleshy tone, isn't it?
It is a beautiful flesh tone, and it's a great base for lots and lots of things. So obviously it's going to work for your skin tones, but if you're building up your browns, absolutely perfect. If you're wanting to build up pinky colours as well, absolutely gorgeous.
Just remind us with it, because we can see there with your alcohol markers, It's really clever, isn't it? Because you get a kind of seamless quality.
You do.
With your colouring,
yes,
don't you?
Absolutely. So if you just go over in nice fine little strokes for your first colour round, you're going to get a really flat colour. You can add to that, you can build it up, you can do little swirls if you want to. The more and more colour you get, the more and more texture you're going to get.
Okay.
But you can blend it back out again. So this time I'm going to go in with the 539. This is more of that brown colour, but we are just going to bring this round the top here. And always keep your previous marker on hand, because we're always going to go back in and blend that colour down so we've no harsh lines. I'm going to bring this round the eyes here. Now it might look a little bit funny to start off with, but when we start blending it in, you're going to get that much better effect.
Is it like to trust the process?
It is, yeah. And this is what we love about colouring. It's not the fastest technique in the world, but that's what we love. It's the mindfulness about it. It's the having the time to just sit and indulge in something. And I think having and giving a card with a stamped element on it, people know you've taken your time over it. They know you've made the decision to sit down and spend that time on that card for that person. It's a really lovely thing to do. So we're going to go in again. Now, we're not going to get the full effect because, unfortunately, I haven't got the whole show just to demonstrate this card. But we'll just finish off this bit here, and I can go to one that I've made earlier. And you'll see how I've just carried on building up all those colours. But you can see the definition that we're getting around the eyes and everything.
It's the form,
there.
isn't it? It makes it kind of three-dimensional.
So finish colouring that in. Cut it out. And you're going to end up this really, really sweet little guy here. Beautiful. And you can see how, like I said, just adding the browns to the outside makes it look much more realistic, but still like an owl.
It's really illustrative, isn't it? You can almost imagine that in a storybook, like a kid's book, and just bringing all those characters to life.
Definitely. So next we're going to come onto our ivory matte-tastic, and we are going to take our mask here, and we just want to get in a little bit of that wood grain texture.
So, you know what you said about the masks?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I know where this is going.
30% has already gone, and that is of a big stock. So £7.50 for 2 of your 6x6 masks. You've got to come on in and grab them quickly because there's a lot of people still coming through. And I think you're going to use these for so many different things. They're really versatile, aren't they?
Definitely, yeah. There's so many different things. Think about this ombre in it with like your rainbow colours and things like that. There's so many. Just when you need something in the background, a little dotty circle pattern like this. That was meant to have stuck down, was it not? Let's match this back up carefully. To be fair...
Even if you didn't, I guess it would just give you a bit of a difference.
And to be fair, I need a little bit of that bit. I'm going to try. Let's see. There we go. I think we're getting close. There we go. And do this bit here. This is just going to be like a little peekaboo behind the apertures we're going to cut in anyway. So that was our velvet fawn. I'm just going to leave that like that. I've got, these are both cut to 6x4, by the way. With what's left on the edge of my blender tool here, I'm just going to go round the edges of my outside piece of cardstock. Just gives it, you probably can't even pick it up on camera, but it just gives it a little bit more depth.
Yeah.
We're going to make kind of like a little tree effect, so that's all that we're doing.
Beautiful.
So we'll take that out the way. And then first up, I'm going to go in with 2 of our regular circle dies that match the size of the sketch edge ones that I can pop over the top later on. So, but if I use them to cut out the apertures, I'd have nothing to stick my frames back onto the top because it'd be the same size. So I'm going to put one stencil at the top here. And then I'm just going to bring this one slightly off the edge, just so we've got like a little bit coming off. So I like that interest that it can bring sometimes. So
it's all about that composition again, isn't it?
It is,
how it's laid out, keeping it different and interesting. That's fab. Now, would you just well, you have to check your machine, wouldn't you, I guess, for for what configuration to use?
Yeah, this is just the normal one here.
Well.
The more detailed I get, I think I should be fine just taking these through as are today for just plain circles. I tend to bring my metal shim in when I've got something a bit more detailed to cut out.
Okay, perfect.
And we'll press run, and that might help.
It's a good sound, isn't it?
It is.
Well, your code, by the way, for the bundle on screen at the moment, this is the dies, the 2 different dies that you're getting. So you've got the sentiments in there, birthday overlay sentiments, and you've got those fantastic sketchy nesting frames as well. You're saving £5 of the bundle today, MGH D73. And if I turn them over the other way as well, you can see how they look afterwards as well and what you can do with them. So come on in and check them out. Loads and loads of you still there. Just don't forget to check out your baskets, okay? So you've cut out the solid circle.
Yeah, and we've ended up with like this little aperture
nice.
here. And now I've just put the 2 sketch circles onto the darker brown card. And we're just going to cut them out. Make sure I've got all my pieces up here so I'm not getting anything lost. So you're going to get these centre bits here. So they're not perfect circles, but I'm sure you will find a use for them somewhere in your crafting. And then we'll take these out of the die. Now I've gone ahead, I have just popped them out already. This is just them already cut. Then
so cool.
We are going, now before I stick these circles down, I need to remember just to add a little bit more detail. Pardon me.
You're right, my dear. Do you want some
Oh,
water?
no, I'm fine. It
You're good.
I mean, this is a little bit of like craft string. It is in one of like our craft packs and stuff that we've got. But what I'm going to do, I am going to tease it apart just to make it a little bit more rustic.
Oh, I like that.
Just to fill it out a bit. It's just because we've got this gap down here and I was thinking, what can we bring in? And I just love adding those extra textures onto my card. So if you just take a little bit of your tape runner, your dotty tape runner.
Gosh, and that's strong enough to take the Hessian. That's amazing,
is definitely,
isn't it?
yeah. Especially when you spread it out because it's got lots of surface area to stick to. The trick is not pulling it back too taut when you're trying to pop it down. So we're going to take that, add that on there, and you can still pull and play around as you go. But you see, once that's on, it's on. And then just secure it with a little bit at the back as well and trim it down, fold it over.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And when it's all done, I've gone ahead and added some foam pads to the back. We've got that one there.
Nice.
So we can just start layering these up now. So I think I'm going to use, because it's quite fine, I'm just going to use my purple glue stick. That is the word.
And that dries clear, doesn't it, the purple glue?
It does, yeah. And then we can just pop that over that aperture there. Now, it doesn't have to sit perfectly on, as long as it's just come in around, because it is that sketchy look, so don't worry too much about it. I'm going to take this around and pop it on that top one.
That looks great.
Really pops, doesn't it? And then we are just going to take this, we're going to see where this would sit over here. Then I'm going to take this, thanks for Owl You Do. Let's take that on.
Cool.
And we will go back to our velvet fawn. And I'm just not popping this down there, I'm just using it as a guide. Cover that in there, and we're going to pop this in this little aperture. So I think I'm going to put my finger in the middle and I hope that I've got the right place. So we can just pop that there. We've got a little sentiment. Let's take off our foam pads, and I'm going to trim the edge of that circle as well that's overhanging before we pop it on our card blank. So we just go to the line of the edge of the card.
Yeah.
So you get that nice flush edge, she says. And then we just pop this over the top.
That looks awesome.
Pop it on our card base, and then we'll finish with the piece de resistance, which is adding our little owl friend in.
This is good. I'm just looking at those nesting dice as well. They could be bubbles, they could be baubles, couldn't they? There could be so many different things. They're just great. Oh, wow.
Pop that onto there. Take off our little foam pads and have him as if he's peeping out like a little window in the tree.
That is absolutely gorgeous. So lovely.
There we go.
Isn't that amazing? You could do the whole set, couldn't you? Imagine making to sell, because you can make and sell with these, can't you? You've got a full angel policy.
Yes. Yeah.
That is beautiful. And you could do the fox, you could do the owl, you could do the hedgehog, you could sell them in little sets of 3 or 6,
so
couldn't
cute,
you?
wouldn't it?
Fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. Listen, your dies today, you've got that £5 saving. They're on screen for you right now, MGHD73. Thank you so much, Kat. That is beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. This is for your sketchy nesting frame circles. They might be baubles, they might be bubbles. You know, think of all the planets as well, part of the solar system. You know, you could really use them for anything, couldn't you? They're so essential. And then, of course, you've got these gorgeous overlay sentiments as well. So you've got your big, bold birthday and wishes, and then you've got all of those lovely fine details as well. Birthday, you've got wishes, you've got, and again, birthday maker, girl, boy, happy. It's you, it's your, and then best as well. So you've got 9 dies in this one, and you've got 4 dies in the nesting sketchy circles as well. So it's amazing value for £24.98. These are moonstone dies from Hunkydory, and we know the quality is there. They are absolutely brilliant. So come on in and grab them. Then we've got your masks, and these are proving very, very popular as well. Should be £9 for both, which would be brilliant, by the way. Anyway, but here we are at £7.50 for you today. Kat was explaining as well that you can take the centre part out of the frame, so you can just use the frame on its own if you want to as well, which is brilliant. And on the back, showing you how to use the mask. You can create wreaths, you can create all kinds of different things. You have tons of ideas on the Hunkydory website as well. And of course, your other bundle is For the Love of Stamps. And do you know what? I was just noticing the gorgeous background paper, or card really, that you've got these on as well. You could use that. You could use that for crafting as well, couldn't you? Because they're really pretty patterns. Really lovely. Can you see that through the, 40% of these have gone as well. So you've got your hedgehogs, you've got your foxes, and you've got your beautiful owls. Really, really lovely. I'm not sure if you can see, but the detail behind the stamps as well. I know that it's just a side note really, but it is really beautiful. So come on in, ZLHD42. You're saving £9.99 with your stamps today as well. Essentially you're getting one of these, 3 for the price of 2, which is absolutely brilliant. And you can create such gorgeous, gorgeous cards, gifts as well, little birthday tags because of the size of them.
Yes.
They're really lovely for those little details, aren't they?
Yeah, you can, obviously they're perfectly sized for that, but because bringing in your masking sheets, I'm going to show you how to do that technique later on. Ooh, yeah. You can really build them up and really make full scenes with these as well. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
They're fab. They're absolutely wonderful. So keep on coming through for this. Josephine, Magali, we've got Sandra and Amy, Val, Audrey and Marie. Make sure you're checking out, because if you don't check out, someone else will get there first. Now, we started the show with something brand spanking new. This is not only brand new to us here at Hobbymaker, brand new to Hunkydory, full stop. Midnight black strips, okay? This is 2 different sizes that you're going to be getting. Here we go. You've got 12 in total, 6 sheets in each size, so 12 in total. Absolutely brilliant. And they're going to be in black for you. So there you go. You can see how brilliant that is. So any of your dark cards that you're making, if you're just wanting it to just sort of blend seamlessly in with your background, these are what you want to use. They've been very, very popular. You've been asking for years for these, and Hunkydory has delivered. So come on in and grab them. LDHD47. But you know what? Let's squeeze in another demo.
Shall we?
Yeah, yes, please. Yay. What are you going to do for us this time?
So this time we are moving on to our little hedgehog friends for you. So we are going to take, first up, let's do our friend with the balloon.
He's lovely.
And again, we're using our Memento ink because this one we are colouring with our alcohol
Whose Memento
markers.
are you using? Sorry,
that might be Natalie's. It was once Natalie's. I can't tell you how long I've had this.
What is it? Possession is 9/10 of the law. Is that what's the saying? Yeah, there we go.
We share.
Yeah,
we share.
Sharing's caring. It's good.
So we are going to pop him down there. And then for our next one, we are going to take... I put that on the wrong one. We're going to take our little log and we are going to take our little hedgehog with the cupcake here. Now I want him sat on top of the log, but obviously you don't want those lines coming behind. So this is where we bring in our little bits of masking sheets here.
Ah,
If you
nice.
haven't got these, you can use a little bit of copy paper, a little bit of like
Okay.
post-it note or something like that. But this is the professional tool for the job. So you want to start with your image that is the furthest forward.
Okay.
So we're going to take this one, again, memento, and we're going to stamp this down.
Well,
And again, just stamp that onto your card. Make sure you've got room where you're stamping for your other stamp that's going to go down on top afterwards. And then give this another little stamp, and you're going to stamp this again onto your masking sheet. Okay. And then you go around and you cut up to the line of your masking sheet. I've got one that I've already used here for what I've coloured in.
Okay.
Now, because this is only going to be sat on top of the log here, I've not gone right. It's a lot of fussy detail to cut out that. So I've only cut out what I need. If I need to
Okay.
cut out more at a later date, then I can do. So we'll just peel this off. And then once you've cut these masks, you can just store them on top of your carrier sheet here on your stamp, so
brilliant.
you've
So
got
you
it
can
to
use them
match up.
again.
Yeah, definitely.
Producer Cat is saying, so I don't know if you know, but in the gallery, we've got Producer Cat and we've also got Director Joe, and they are brother and sister. So Cat is just saying this is actually Cat and Joe.
Oh, that's
Their
very
birthday party.
cute.
There we go. Oh, look at this. We've got your masking sheets here
There
for
we
you.
go.
Not seen these in a while. You get 3 of your A4 masking. No, since January we've not brought. Oh, might not. You're allowed to have those on the show today, but never mind. They're here for you now. GCHD62. That's 3 of your A4 masking sheets. Oh gosh, right, yeah. You definitely wanted to see these today. Loads of them coming through. So yeah, check them
So
out quick.
you just pop that over the top of your original image, and then you take this and you see whereabouts you would like him sat. So I don't want him coming below like the ring of the top of the log there, but we can just pop that over. And that means it's not going to stamp on top of the image where the mask is.
That's
So when you
clever.
peel it off, you're going to end up with him looking like he's actually sat on top of the
That
log.
is very clever.
So
'Cause it
imagine
suddenly
that with-
gives it that dimension.
It
doesn't
does.
It?
Imagine
Brilliant.
that with all your animals, you could really build them up and have a little party going
That's the
on
beauty
there.
with the 3 sets, isn't it? You know, they're all interchangeable. You could have the little fox sleeping on the log, or you could, you know, you can use all of them because they're all in the same. What's the word I'm looking for? Dimension.
Yes.
Aren't they?
Yes,
So yeah.
So I've gone ahead and I've coloured these guys
Oh,
in
look.
again with their alcohol markers, ready to go on our card.
So gorgeous.
So for this card, it's going to be a little 5x5 stepper. So I'm just taking my 5x5, then I'm taking another piece of card just to make like a faux stepper effect. We are going to cut this to 5 inches. And then I think I want my step, if I remember correctly, to be, should we say, it's here. Let me measure before I get it wrong. 1.5, 2, can't remember. 2.
Here we go, 2.
So we are going to take this 2 inches and then another 4 because we need that fold, we need it to peak, and then just another inch. So it's 5x5 again, just so we've got something to attach to the back of our card. And then we'll work this backwards as we've just worked it forwards. We're going to take it to the 1 and just use our track line and our trimmer here to score. And then down to the 2. And then you just fold this up on those score lines. And we've got, you would then, I'll show you how we do it later once it's all decorated up. You just pop that behind there and you get this lovely faux stepper effect there. So I've gone in, I've taken some, again, our Matte-tastic. I love using Matte-tastic with our stamps. I've cut a matten layer to the full size of the card, and we're going to do it in 1/4 of an inch because I like having it a bit chunky in my matten layers when it's coloured. So we're going to take this to the 5x5. The pink will then be 4 3/4 by 4 3/4, and then you're going to do another white layer to 4 1/2 to 4 1/2, and then you're going to do the same for your bottom panel here. And when that's all done, you should end up with 2 sections that look like this. So let's just assemble all this on the card.
It's such a lovely colour combination, that, isn't it?
There are 2. In all honesty, I know I'm wearing pink today, but I am not a pink kind of girly. But that spearmint and pink, I think, is so, so lovely together.
It is.
So fun and fresh.
It is.
So
Right.
we're
It is coordinating very beautifully with what you're wearing today, isn't it?
So again, I'm just using the tape runner for speed here. Please use construction glue and let it to dry, or some of your high tack tape, for make this, give it the longevity it deserves, because you want to go and keep this card around for a while. Is that what I think it is?
Oh.
So we're just going to pop that on there now. We can bring back in our little friends. So we're going to have this guy at the bottom here. And we are going to pop this one up in the top. Just coming, floating up in the background there. We are going to open this up and we're going to do a stamp. Let's do sending hedgehogs down the bottom. And then I'm going to bring in our little die stamps, die sentiments as well. So you can mix and match. Don't feel like you just have to use one over the other. We're going to use this on the bottom. So we'll do our sending hedgehogs, and hope I've positioned that right on my, pop that on. I'm going to move this a little bit this way so it's easier to pop on, and just add a bit more ink, because I took that off with my finger then. And then try and not get that ink splodge all over
Me to hold
my
that
card. Oh, you're a star. So we can put our sending hedgehogs there.
Oh, look
So
at that.
Pop that there.
Perfection.
And then, do you want pink or the green for the top of our birthday that's going to go here? I'll let you choose.
I think the
She's
pink.
going pink, isn't she?
And then the green for the little, just pink. I don't know. Oh, never ask me questions, because I'm the worst. You never want to see me with a menu, honestly. I'm the worst person at making decisions, because I always want everything. Pink and green. You could do a drop shadow. There you go.
Yes. So with it being a sentiment, I'm going to bring our metal shim in this time, just to give us that extra little bit of give in that there. And then I've gone ahead and I've pre-cut my little squiggly bit, and I've done a black drop shadow, just to make it pop, just to bring in those black lines of the stamp, and just make everything work together.
Lovely.
So we'll take this out of here. I think the pink's an excellent choice.
Oh.
There we go.
Thanks, Kat. I was beginning to think, oh, she's gone green, but now that's it. It's good. Either works, doesn't it?
They
It's gonna
would.
be safe.
So let's just take a little bit of our purple glue stick.
So when do you use the glue stick, and when do you use your dotty tape pen?
It can change on a day-to-day
Yeah,
basis. If I think there's too much movability, that there's any chance I could pull or rip the die, then I tend to go for the glue stick over the tape runner.
Do you have that little bit of wiggle room as well, I guess, with the stick?
You do, yeah. So we're just going to leave that little drop shadow there. And then we need to remember, we're just going to pop that in. I could use my black strips now, but we've not had a chance to pull them out of the pack. I will use them in the next. I'll use them in the next demo if we have time. Okay. So let's just pop that in there. And then the same with this. Let's get that little bit of glue on the top there. And we've gone for It's Your Birthday. And we're just going to layer that over. So this is where the overlay comes in, that you can drop them over the top.
That looks incredible. I can't believe how fine it is as well.
So pretty, isn't it?
Really pretty.
And then when we're all done, if I've left any room on the desk whatsoever, we have
That is super cool. So cute. You've got dimension, you've got these gorgeous colours, you've got these wonderful characters, and that fantastic font as well. It just looks amazing, Kat. So
they all work so beautifully together, don't they?
Really, really does. Oh, it's fantastic. You can do that. I know. You just got to come on in and grab the stamps. Make sure you're checking out ZLHD42. It's just $19.98 today. That's your deal price. So we're celebrating Hunkydory Sweet 16 all week long. And don't forget, with every order you place with Hunkydory, whether that's on our web, whether that's here on our live show as well, you're going to be entered into a competition to win one of 16 goodie bags worth £100. So it's a fantastic time to come and join us here at Hobby Maker, to come and take part in Hunkydory's birthday celebrations as well. Do not miss out, whatever, ever you do. It's so incredible. I can see lots of you there needing to check out your baskets, okay? Really is important. We welcome so many new customers every single day here at Hobby Maker, and it takes people, I think sometimes, Kat, quite a while to get used to the idea that it's only one P&P.
Yes.
Because people can't quite believe it, or people think, well, how does that work? It's only one P&P. You've got different suppliers. So how are you only charging us one postage and packaging when it's coming from all over the country? That's just what we do. We don't ask too many questions because Scott goes a bit pale whenever we talk about it. That's our MD. But it is what we do. So please remember to check out your baskets as you go along. You don't need to wait till the end of the show or the end of the day to check it all out in a wanna. Do it as you go along. Okay, really, really important. They're here. They've literally, I don't know if you saw them sneak in. We had Cat, another cat. We've got Cat, and Cat. Cat with a K, just gently snuck those in during the demonstration there, Cat. We have them here. They have arrived, and we have your 6 sheets of your black foam pad. Now, do you know what's really clever? And I didn't realise this, but you've got the thicker strips on this side, but do you notice here, they're graduated. So you've got slightly thicker on one side and slightly thinner on the other. So you've got literally, is that like 3 mil over here? And then you've got 5 mil over this side. So you've got 3 different widths of your foam strips here. And of course, and I'll just peel that away. I will put it back, I promise. But look, they're all black, so really fab. They're 2 mil depth as well. And today you're getting all of them for $9.99. I mean, that's going to do a lot of projects for you, isn't it?
A lot, yes.
A wedge of black foam tape. It's in the midnight black. They are brand new to Hobby Maker, to Hunkydory. They are brand new to the world. So here we go. Come on in and grab them. You've been waiting for these for a very long time. You've been asking for these for a very long time. And Hunkydory has delivered. Okay, so come on in, grab them while you can. Now, yes, and they will be delivered too for just $4.95. One more cheeky birthday deal to bring to you. And this is very cheeky, actually, isn't it? Because it wasn't quite meant to be how you're going to see it today. There are meant to be 3 different auctions, right? You've got your crafty to-do list, a whole paper pad full of crafty to-dos. And you don't have to just leave these for crafting. This could be your day-to-day to-do list. It could be your shopping list. It could be jobs to do. You know, you've got this, right? You've got a whole pack there of your to-dos. And I'm kind of, I don't know about you, but I'm definitely a kind of paper and pad sort of person. I need to write it down. If I put it on my phone, I never look at it. Do you?
No.
You want
that's
paper.
it. If you have it and you leave it about somewhere and you pass it, you see it, don't you? Once it's in your phone, if you're not looking, you don't.
And I never do. No. I never do. If it's in my phone, it's basically a good excuse to forget all about it. So you're going to get this, okay? You're also going to get your planner. Now, okay. How many people in your family, how many clubs, how many different things have you got going on that you need to be here, there and everywhere? What jobs do you need to do? It might be food as well if you're sort of thinking about your meals for the week, if you're thinking about birthdays each week that you're wanting to craft for. There's no dates, there's no numbers, so you can completely personalise this for you. You've got your little notes there as well. You can start it now, you can save it to next year, you can gift this to somebody as a little extra Christmas present as well maybe. So it's absolutely fantastic. And once again, do we know how many pages? 52. Oh, well, of course.
That makes sense.
Would you believe? 52 pages, one for each week of the year. What a lot of sense that makes.
But you can start whenever you want.
Perfect. There we go. So what happened was this, right? These were meant to be 2 separate auctions. But Anne-Marie said, no, you get your to-do list with the weekly planner, right? But then 10 minutes before they went live on the first day, Big Boss Dan, tell us about Dan. Dan at Hunkydory said, well, hold on. We don't want to sell the pen. Give them the pen too. So you're getting all 3 items for £14. Oh, no, you're not. You're getting all 3 items for £6.99. I mean, that is so giftable, so brilliant, isn't it? It's
Definitely.
Just genius, yeah.
It's mad.
When you've got, I mean, where do you start? When you know somebody who's got a whole sort of crafting catalogue of everything, what do you get the person who's got everything? You get them something they're always going to use, something that's going to be super helpful. It's just really brilliant. Even if, do you know what? If you've got a craft group going on, and then you've got your to-do list, it might be your to-do list, all the different steps that you're wanting to go through, the process. It might be, and it doesn't have to be crafty, of course it doesn't. It can be your shopping list, it can be your boring jobs list that we try and hide. It can be your list that you're leaving your other half. Can you please do this, this and this while I'm out? Most people coming through are multi-buying, and I think that's a very, very good idea. Maybe you're going to be getting one for you, one for a friend, and of course you're getting your pen. Maybe this is going to be in the office. Maybe you're going to have a few of these up. Kat wants one of these on her desk. Kat's to do. Julie's to do. This Kat's to do as well. You know, everybody needs their little to-do list. And if you've got a team of people, just do them each a little to-do list, and you can do that each day, so everyone knows where they're at. So helpful, so handy, and my goodness me, so affordable. £6.99 for all 3. AFHD09. Helen. My husband laughs at me because I have a physical diary every year. If it's not in my diary, doesn't happen. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Do you know what Kat's just mentioned, Kat? He's doodling. It's like, because I'm an incessant doodler.
Yes. Yeah.
And in the days where we had a house phone, like a landline, I mean, my mum and dad still have a landline. Do you still have a landline?
No,
we don't either.
Hit the bucket last year. Yeah.
Oh, wow, you did well, though, to keep it going all that
yeah.
time. We lost ours years ago, but my mum and dad have still got theirs. And I used to doodle all the time, so much I'd doodle onto the shelves, I'd doodle onto my dad's desk. So they always gave me a pad, and you can doodle onto this as well. Helen, Angela, Anne, Janet, well done. Sarah's gone for 2 in Greater London, and Adina's gone for 2 in West Midlands, Val in Hertfordshire as well. It's an absolutely brilliant deal. Now listen, if you missed any of Kat's demonstrations in this hour, great news, you can watch them all over again. So after 9 p.m. this evening, if you want to re-watch any of our shows here at Hobby Maker, you can do just that. But you're back with us later on, aren't you? What time are you here?
We're at 8 o'clock, yeah.
8 o'clock with Davey B, with Dave Bradford. They're going to be here together to show you more deals from Hunkydory, and Kat is going to be back tomorrow as well. So we're looking forward to that. Thank you so much for your gorgeous demos,
thank
darling.
you.
It's lovely to see you again. It's been ages. Right now, do not go anywhere, because we're going to see the final part of Kay's gorgeous demo from earlier on. And we've got some brand new items for you as well. This is Kay in Indigo Blue. It is utterly gorgeous, so don't go anywhere, because there's always more to come here on Hobby Maker.
Hey, all you Hobby Maker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobby Maker, because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Elevate your winter crafting to new heights this year with the help of 2 brand new collections brought to you from Sizzix. Merry and Bright and Winter Wishes, both by Jen Long. Embrace the magic of the winter season as both collections feature brand new embossing folders, die sets and layered stencils. Immerse yourself in the festive spirit as you add depth and dimension to your projects with these captivating collections. Whether you're embellishing cards or holiday decor, these embossing folders will add that special touch of magic to your projects. We know you're going to love both of these new collections and transform your Christmas crafting. Tune in to Sizzix this Saturday on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Oh, welcome to Hobby Maker, welcome to IndigoBlu, and welcome back to UK. It's lovely having you here.
Oh,
it really,
I love
really
being
is.
here.
It's fantastic, and do you know what? Just the inspiration, the ideas, is just magic. And so many of you have got involved already today. Lots of you have been shopping ahead as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring the brand new items that you've not yet seen live. We're going to bring those live for you right now, because you know what? They've been flying out the door. We have your wonderful tags coming live for you now, and we've got stencils coming up as well. We've got the beautiful stamps on their way
the
too.
new stamps.
But they're all in a bundle, aren't they?
They are.
Which is fabulous. So you can get both of your stencil sets, okay, and the tag, and the little book of journaling quotes and phrases, okay, all of this together in a bundle. It's all here for you, so just brilliant. Look at those stencils. I love the size of the numbers.
They're
Really
gorgeous,
good.
aren't they?
Beautiful. And then you've got 4 tags in there, and just tell us about these as well, because they're really solid, aren't they?
They are. They're actually what's called a grey board, so they're really lightweight for posting, but they are so nice and solid. They're a really nice, thick grey board to use, and
Sorry, just wanted to, because they're really solid, aren't they?
yeah, they're
brilliant.
lovely. They're really nice to use, and they're a nice big size as well.
Oh.
And I love doing tags, and as you can see, our amazing design team. Oh, we've got one by Mike Deakin there as well. So I have to give a shout out to Carolyn, Wendy, Leslie, Kath, Jane, and Karen, of course,
well.
Karen.
Amazing. Oh, you're putting pressure on yourself there.
I know.
But they have, I mean, we always said, we said this upstairs, you know, your design team have absolutely gone to town on this.
They really
I mean,
have.
we've only shown you a fraction of what they've created. And I think that always just really showcases how much they've loved a bundle, how much they love what you do, because they've just absolutely gone off. I mean, everything that you do with this, is you can change them up so much, can't you?
I know. So if sometimes you don't get a chance to see all these gorgeous samples, so we do put them on social media for you, and we do put them on Facebook and Instagram and IndigoBlu and all of those places. So if you want to check them out, have a look closely at them, then please come and have a look, because the girls work so hard, they really do, and they create the most beautiful work.
This is fast become one of my favourites. Life. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Absolutely brilliant. I love that. Now, in this bundle, just once again, HCIU74, you're going to get your letter stencils, you're going to get your word stencils, and you're going to get your journaling quotes and phrases. And of course, you're going to get your great board tags in there as well. But you might be looking at these beautiful, beautiful faces, these gorgeous girls, thinking, well, where did we get these from? This is another bundle that Kay has brought to you today. They are available individually, okay? They're $12.99 each, okay? But if you'd like all three of them together, we are going to give you a rather spectacular bundle. Now, these are your red rubber stamps, aren't they, Kay? And I know you're really passionate about red rubber stamping. What, again, makes them so different? What makes them
So we actually make
quality?
them ourselves by hand in North Nottinghamshire. And if you come to one of our open days, you will see us making them. We do demonstrate how to do that.
Wow.
And we believe that they give you such a lovely fine detail that doesn't splay. You get a really nice, beautiful line work with it. And also you get something that is going to work with heat elements as well. So if you want to use your fantasy fibres and your crystalline stuff, you can use it with that. You can actually use it into clay. It's not going to react. The polymer clay wouldn't react with your stamps.
You can use it in clay as well. That's
absolutely. And of course, all your embossing powders, stamping into hot embossing powders. But also, they just give you a really nice feel as well. And if you look after them, they're going to last you a lifetime as well. So they're really beautiful to work with.
They're so beautiful, and I mean, honestly, you want to see behind this counter. There is so much that we can show you, because you know, you can create wall art, home decor with these as well, because of the size of the stencils you got in the first bundle. And I mean, look at that, how beautiful! Let me have a look. No, dream big, little one. How gorgeous is that for a nursery? Just so
and those
wonderful.
are out of that lovely booklet that we've got that Mike Deakin designed for us. And he's just done some, you know, there's some really thoughtful ones, there's some really silly ones, there's some quirky ones, there's some sarcastic ones, there's some really kind ones. So they're just so good. And there's loads in them.
This is gorgeous as well. Look at this. When all is finished, you'll discover that nothing was ever random. I love that. It's a bit of goosebumps, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, a lot of you have found this booklet on the web already. Now, it is in the bundle, okay, along with your stencils and along with the grey board tags as well. But the vast majority of you are obviously going to go for an extra one. Look how many people are through for the extra one already. Well over half the stock of this has already gone, and you're absolutely right to multi-buy. Lots of you are doing just that. It's fantastic. Now, this is stapled as well, so like your other booklets,
yes,
you can use this in that way, can't you?
Undo it. And also, it's the double-sided, so you can see that you can actually use them as on acetate and things like that, so that they are double-sided, so that, you know, you've got this sort of nice distressed or sort of old paper look to it, which is really nice as well. And I like the colourways that Mike's designed as well. So they're not completely in your face, but you can match those up. There's lots of neutrals as well that will go with anything at all, but you've also got some subtle colours, some blues, greens, yellows, lilacs, that sort of thing.
Definitely. Look at that. Travel is the only thing you can buy that makes you richer. That's so
very
true, so true. It's absolutely brilliant. Be inspired by the success of others, not intimidated. I love that. There's some really thoughtful things in here, aren't there?
There are, yes, and I
Sentences
do
I've
like the
seen before.
thoughtful ones.
Yeah, definitely. It's never too late to be what you might have been. That's so true. Again,
is,
you know,
it
just
is.
get started. If you've always wanted to craft, maybe you sat at home going, I've always wanted to have a go at this. And then, in fact, I'm just going to say that to you right now, because I think there's a lot of people who watch, and they'll watch each week, and then they'll think, oh, I might get involved, I might not. But how many times have you thought, I want to have a go, I've always wanted to, but then you wander off and you crack on with something else. Come and give it a go. Just come
That's
and
right.
actually try it out.
Or some people say, oh, I haven't really got time. Do you know
Make
what?
time.
You need to make time to do this, because it just enriches your life.
It does,
It takes you away from all the woes and worries of the world. You just get really involved in what you're making, what you're doing, because you're using your hands and using a different part of your brain. And it just creates such an enormous well-being. I know that word's used such a lot, but it's so true. And just do it. Just take half an hour and go, do you know what? I'm actually just going to go and have a play.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, you could even start with just 10 minutes. You could start by cutting out some sentiments, making some little tags, and just start there. You know, you can and you'll see how it just blossoms and grows. But you're so right, Kay. It is something I think everybody should do. Lots and lots of you coming through for this one. Mary, Leanne, Veronica, Doreen there as well. Belinda's there, Malene, well done. And you can see how beautifully your sentiments work within your gorgeous makes. I mean, look at this one as well. How lovely. And you can cut the words up individually. You can create whole quotes on there as well. Just lovely.
I love those stencils. I adore those stencils.
What do you love about them? Because this size is important.
I love the size. I love the size. I love the fact that they're so versatile, that you can make them into a date, you can make them into an age, you can make them into anything you want. You can actually stencil onto fabric as well and embroider it. And I love the fact that you've got those, the alphabet as well, that you can spell out different words. And, see, look.
This is amazing.
It's just fantastic.
This
Look
is
at this.
from
So
Carolyn.
This is a journal that Carolyn's made.
So she's made a journal out of the tags.
Out of the tags, absolutely.
This is crazy. This is amazing. Look at that. Oh my
goodness.
gosh. Oh, hello.
Oh,
This
look,
is just
look.
lovely. Look at that. Oh my word. Just lovely. If you do want extra tags, you can get 4 for $3.99.
Oh, I know. Yeah,
What?
they're really good.
No, hold on. You're getting okay. I was going to say, right, $7.99 individuals, but they're $3.99 today as individuals. Absolutely brilliant. Of course, you will get 4 in your bundle. Okay, but today, if you want to get individual tags as extras, they're just $3.99 each. It's
And
brilliant.
see how she's actually used the paper pads from the previous
Yes.
show as all the backgrounds, so that you've got those beautiful paper pads.
This is amazing. Talking of the previous show, Kay, we had a complete sellout. We knew this would happen.
We
But
didn't get a
luckily-
chance to announce that, did we?
We didn't. They literally disappeared. But here we go. Kay and Alfie have managed to get some more for us. Okay, these will be on extended delivery. But this is the beauty of having you here. You know, and we're all here together. It's all live. It's all interactive. So when something sells out, if there's any way of making it happen, and Kay and Alfie have made this happen today. So we've got some more stock for you. Now, it's not a huge stock, okay, but it's, do you know what? Hopefully we'll have enough, but people are coming through already. This is dispatching from the 20th of September, okay, so it's a 1 week extended delivery today, but you saw how quickly they sold out. It was a big stock we brought to you earlier on, and they flew out of the door. So come on in and grab them. And just quickly, if anyone missed this earlier on, because there was a demo, and you can see this from earlier on, rewatch it after 9 o'clock tonight, but just tell us what you love about these.
So I love these because I'm always getting that lovely decal edge on piece of paper for the edge of a page or a card or whatever it happens to be, but it always goes a bit skew-if. So using the tearing rules is perfect for getting that lovely decal edge, that torn edge, without it going all skew-if on me. And what we've done is we've taken the pattern and we've done 4 different patterns of different depths. So the really wavy ones actually can use them for borders around your piece of artwork or your card. So you can actually just use a black pen and go around those, and it gives you a nice wiggly edge. Or you can use them for, as you said, mountains as well, and lots of other different things. But these are incredibly popular, and I use them literally every day.
Yeah, they're brilliant. And I think every one of you who has this at home as well would agree with Kay there. You use this all the time, which is why they sell out every time they're on air. So we've got your extended delivery, but these are, I believe, going to sell out today as well. So make sure you're checking out. Okay. Now, Kay started earlier on and just produced the most beautiful, beautiful journal with the first bundle that you brought to the show today. I'm just going to check on stock for that first bundle as well, because it is available on the web. So if you're very quick, you might be able to get the bundle. But of course, you can use your tags. You can use all of the beautiful quotes as well as part of this as well. But we're going to see, if you want to get yourself ready for your demo, Kay, and you can we're going to see the end of the demo now as well. And it's just lovely. So if you want to re-watch how to make the first part, please remember, after 9 tonight, you can re-watch all of our shows, so you can watch how Kay put this together earlier on. There it is for you, YNIU68. It's just £43. You've got two of the most beautiful paper pads there. You've got the board there too. Forgive me, Kay, I've forgotten, but it's not MDF. It's
Medite.
Medite,
yes.
Thank you, my darling. So much greener, much cleaner thing to use in your crafting. And you've got the spine, you've got the boards for the front and back cover. And of course, you've got your spacer tool there as well. It's all 40.
We also have got, what's not on the photograph is you've also got the book cloth.
Oh,
and
of course.
Also, I'm doing a video as well, so that will be available on the IndigoBlu YouTube channel as well.
Amazing. So you're going to have loads of inspiration, so you can just really enjoy crafting with this. Now, you did the front cover, you did the back cover, you put it all together.
Yes, put it all together.
Beautiful. And you've been creating these pages for us.
We have indeed. So we've created a load of pages, and I wanted to show you how to put it together. So we've actually done this really, really simply. So what you need to do is take an awl and just re-establish the holes, okay? Just mind your fingers.
What's that tool called, Kay?
This is an awl, AWL. This is quite an industrial one, but I couldn't find my normal smaller one. so I'm using this one. So just re-establish those holes back and front like that. And also you'll notice there's a little groove at the top of the album here on the spine. If you just re-establish that by just giving that a gentle push, then you've actually got that. Now, this is a really simple binding. You have some elastic, which we've given you. And if you find that you've got a fuzzy edge here, you can always just warm it with a candle or something just to stop the fuzziness or just trim off a little bit. And so you go from the inside to the outside and then back towards yourself over that groove, okay? And then you take the other end and you go from the inside to the outside and bring it back together, like so. And then you actually tie this together, and I do a reef knot, so that's right over left and under, and then left over right and under, and give that a little bit of tension as well. There we go. And that is our binding. So nice and tight, and then I just trim that down a little bit.
I like that you've given that extra length though, so that you can actually tie it easily. You're not having to sort of...
Yeah. And then you can see you've just got a nice, neat edge there.
That's amazing.
On the outside. And then your pages, what you need to do is sort out all your pages, where they're going, what they're going to do. And then all you need to do is put them under this one, like this. And the cool thing about this is as you put them in, you will notice that we're not sewing this in on this particular album, which means that you can take them out, you can decorate them, you can add more photos, you can add more things to it, you can take them out bit by bit, you can move it around. You can do whatever you want and then put them back in. So that's the beauty of having this as a journal.
I mean, you could make something like this for someone. That could be a recipe book. That could be...
recipe book is nice.
How lovely. Because my mum always used to cut recipes out, you know, like a Good Housekeeping and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so you could then put those into the pockets, couldn't you? Favourite recipes, have them tucked in, or put them on your grey board as well, couldn't you?
Oh yes, that would be
Tuck them in.
really lovely, wouldn't it? So you can see it's really easy just to put all of your pages in and just make sure that they're on that little spine there.
Gosh,
so let me just put these
so
in.
beautiful.
And then my final one, and the good thing is we've given you a nice spine as well so that you can put lots of lovely stuff in. So let me go from the beginning.
Wow.
And look at all the lovely bits and pieces you can do. We're using those words that we've just had a look at, and those work so well. And you can see that I've actually used both types of papers that we had on the previous show. And you've got little flaps and little opening bits with lots of things going on. And it's just such fun to actually make as well. And you can just do so much with it.
It's
and
so beautiful, Kay.
And it's lovely, isn't it?
It really is.
And the design team have done the same. They've created some absolutely beautiful, beautiful albums as well.
It's amazing. You can put photographs in there. Like you said earlier, little tickets, little tags from holidays and trips that you've been on maybe. If you've been down to London or you've been to Birmingham or somewhere and you've seen a show and you're wanting, you know, it's absolutely beautiful. It really is. You know, that could be a wedding photo album. It can be a recipe book. It could be a really beautiful memory book, actually.
Yeah.
And even just the process of making.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it really
and
is.
It feels really nice. You could put a ribbon around it, you know, and I love all the little bits hanging out as well. There we go. So
it's just gorgeous. Do go back and watch that 1 o'clock show, and you're going to see the whole process of how to make this beautiful, beautiful journal. And Kay's going to be doing a video for the IndigoBlu website as well, and the YouTube channel, so you'll be able to get more inspiration from there as well. They are such stunning pads, and individually, the 2 pads that you get in the bundle, they have actually sold out. So like the torn edge ruler, these have both sold out as well. So they are on extended delivery for you. Okay, so you've got 2 in the bundle. Let's start. Oh, sorry, darling. Here we go. You've got the Chic Fleur mixed media art papers. I mean, honestly, the quality is just so beautiful. They're all as a book. You've got 6 of your artist trading cards, your ATCs up at the front there as well. You could use those as toppers as well, of course. You know, this is every element of this book. And then you look on the back and you've got all of this. Use this as well. You know, these can be tags, just gorgeous. Now, it's uncoated, so you can stamp on here, you can write on here. You can see how stunning they are. And Kay showed us earlier. See, I thought that this was just really cool because it was like a proper book, but Kay showed us earlier on how you take the staples out and then you've got that double page spread to put inside your book again, so inside your journal again. So everything's so beautifully thought out, everything has purpose, everything has a reason, and is just utterly beautiful. So this is your Chic Fleur, 24 beautiful vintage floral designs. And then you've got Les Belles Femmes, 32 beautiful designs. Once again, you know, just everything is usable, everything is gorgeous. And what a lot of you have done today, we knew this was going to happen because it happens every single time. You've all gone, of course, for the bundle, but then you want those extra papers. You want to have the book, and you want to have your favourites and to be able to work. Now, it's 1 week extended delivery. I would be super quick, okay, because this was a big stock earlier on, completely sold out. So it's your chance today to make sure you grab them. Double-sided, every page is just joyful. Every page is like, I want to know their story. They're these beautiful, beautiful girls, and I don't know, where have they been, what have they done? You could create a story for each of them almost. Every journal you create could be part of that. They're wonderful. But this hour, of course, we've been bringing you your fabulous tags. These are your grey board tags. You can use all of this together, of course you can, and we've seen a couple of the beautiful designs from the design team as well, how you can make a journal with the tags as well. Because they're grey board, they're really solid. This is another lovely example using the stencils that you get in this bundle as well. So you're getting your 2 stencils, you're getting your grey board, and of course, you're getting your book of quotes as well. So all here for you, HCI U74, all for £20, which is amazing value. And we're going to see it in action with Kay now. So have you gessoed the grey board first, Kay? Is that what
yes, I'm just doing that now, actually. So I'm gessoing the grey board, and that stops your paint, your glue, anything at all soaking into the grey board. And I just think it gives you a much nicer finish. So I'm just putting some white gesso on. You don't have to do a lot. And then I'm going to do, I've done the edges already. And I'm just going to blast that off.
That is an industrial size heat tool.
It is.
I like that.
It is. It's not your average heat gun, is it, really?
You're like Mark with his tape gun. He's got a giant tape gun.
Yeah, boys' toys and all that. So I'm actually going to use a brayer to show you how to do an incredibly simple background, okay? And I'm going to use our matte paints, and these are on a really good special offer at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm going to be using apricot blush, which is a beautiful apricot colour, and we also are going to be using Sing the Blues. So I'm just going to put a little bit on my paint mat here, and I'm going to take my brayer and I'm just going to put that onto my brayer, and all I'm going to do is just go down one side like that. Really, really easy. Okay, and I'm just going to pick up all of that paint and just put it on.
That's
just
a lovely
like that.
warm colour, that, isn't
It's
it?
beautiful, isn't it? And then I'm just going to clean off my brayer onto some scrap paper. Okay, and then let me just grab my my rag. Just going to clean this off a little bit, and then I'm going to use my Sing the Blues. These are really concentrated, so you only need a teeny tiny bit. I always say start off with the size of a grain of rice and go from there.
Oh, wow, okay.
And see how it just
Now these
spreads
paints,
out.
they should be £5 each, shouldn't they? But
They
you've got
should.
this very special deal on today.
So I'm just using a little bit of water to spread those out. So that, and you can add quite a lot of water and you still get the same colour. So I'm just going to go down the side here. So yeah, these should be £5, but what are you doing them today for?
£3.
Wow.
Absolutely brilliant. So your opportunity to stock up on your favourite colours. We've got your metallics here as well, I think, today. So Kat's going to run through all of those. They'll be on the web for you, okay? So you can choose your colours, but don't miss out on them. Once they've gone, they are well and truly gone, because you're not going to be restocking on these, are you, Kay? And it's not anything to do with the quality. They are beautiful quality. It's just you're going to be expanding your range, aren't you?
That's right, we are. We need to make room for all of our new stuff as well. So I am, yes, so we have to cull some of them, unfortunately. It does happen, you know. And then we are, sorry.
I love that Kat brought that to food. She said, oh wait, am I allowed to say the name? Well, I'm going to say it. McDonald's stopped doing the chicken legend. You know, Kat was devastated.
Just came out with it. Sorry, it just made me laugh. Just like McDonald's stopped doing chicken legend.
It's exactly the same as that, isn't it, Kay?
Meanwhile, that distraction just made me put my my rag in a bucket of water and then flick it all over my leg.
Kat, you see what you made her do? No more chicken legend,
Yeah, no
legend
more
mentions,
jokes.
please.
That's so funny. So I'm going to use this lovely stencil here.
I do love the font you've used here as well. It's like proper old letterpress.
Really, really nice. In fact,
style,
actually, I've done it the wrong way around because I've got one already dry. So I'm just going to put a little bit more of this lovely apricot blush on here. So let's just get a little bit more on there. Oh, that's gorgeous.
So lovely.
There we go. So that's...
It's quite Mediterranean, that apricot and teal together, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Like
Yeah, it is, you're right, you're absolutely right. So I'm going to use all of it. There we go, that's good. And then I'm going to clean my spatula. And then, let me just blast that off. I can't believe how wet that towel is. It's like...
So you don't need it for the bath or anything later.
No.
It's okay. We do keep them separate. Yeah, keep your crafting towels.
Right, so I'm going to be using some of our lovely texture paste, okay? This is just gorgeous. I absolutely adore it. Oh, look at this. Ooh. Isn't that beautiful? Oh,
so thick, isn't it?
it is. It holds its shape, which is great. And it's got titanium white in it, which means it's lovely bright white. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a tiny bit of the Sing the Blues.
So you can make it any colour you like.
And you can mix it. Now, obviously, you're mixing with white, so it's going to be lighter than you actually expect, because, of course, you're mixing white with the colour. So I could put more blue in, but I quite like
I like that.
Oh, should we, let's go for a bit more. Let's just, tiny bit.
That's a big tub as well, £12.50.
Yeah.
A huge tub. That's going to last a long time.
It does, because you hardly use any of it, you see. And I'm actually going to put my numbers down vertically like this, okay? You can tape it down. I don't, because I just, I'm lazy.
Efficient.
I just like going by the seat of my pants. There you go.
It's not laziness, it's efficiency, Kay. I think,
And don't worry if it's not perfect, because I quite like the fact that it's not, you know, absolutely spot on, and it makes it look really nice and grungy. Oh, that's so good,
I love
isn't
that.
it?
A lot of
So
appreciation
good.
in the gallery there as well.
Oh, yeah, that's really
Kat was just saying,
beautiful.
actually, imagine with your jelly plates using those stencils as well.
Well, it just so happens that I wanted these for my jelly plate as well. So on Sunday I'm doing a Zoom class actually online. So
Julie will be attending,
she
and I'll be
is.
joining late.
She is.
Yeah.
And talking of classes, I'm actually, you know, our friend Gwen Fletcher. She is hosting a class at her shop in the Northwest called the Stamp Pad, and I'm going there in a few weeks. So if you're around, come and join me.
Oh, lovely.
We're doing a lovely class.
Oh, that's so exciting.
So this is just gorgeous. I love the sort of distressed look that you get. It's so easy just with a brayer, just literally spinning it on, and then, you know, don't do much to it. So that will take a little bit to dry, maybe 10, 15 minutes, something like that.
And look at that, you've done two, same effect, same sort of idea, but they look
completely
different, you know, which is really
it's
nice.
It's great, isn't it? So completely different looks, which is
I will just
what I love about that.
Sorry, Kay, my darling. The 8x5" number stencil is on your screen. If you just want that on its own, it's only £4.99, which is phenomenal. ZOIU18. And if you want the alphabet as well, that's going to be price matched there as well for you. So they're just £4.99. It's absolutely brilliant. So go and grab them. You've got the question mark, you've got the exclamation mark there as well on your letters. So it's all there, just £4.99. Come on in and grab them. Beautiful.
Thank you very much, because that gives me a chance to just clean up a little bit. That's great.
So you needed the towel to be wet to wipe everything down.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
All happened for a reason.
Yeah, I just didn't need my trousers to be wet.
All because of you, Kat. Oh yeah, all because of the chicken legend. That's it.
So what I'm doing is I'm just getting some of the white gesso onto a brush, and I'm just splodging is the technical term for this. Just give it a bit of a splodge. So it doesn't, I don't want it to be neat. I don't want it to be perfect. I want it to sort of give me a splodgy effect around the outside like that. So instead of going dark with like an ink or something, I think it's quite nice to just get a little bit of gesso on there. And I'm just going to put a little bit on there, and I think I might just dry that off for a little bit. In fact, I'll leave that to one side. I'll dry it off in a minute. I'll leave that to one side to dry a little bit first. Let's just put that over there. And let's bring our stamping platform. Do you recognise this? Bought this for me. Lovely. Lovely.
Very nice.
I know. They're gorgeous.
They keep selling out those ones. They're,
I'm very lucky.
popular.
So I love these. These stamps, I have to say, I love them. I think I didn't want girls looking or women looking sort of sexy. I don't like sexy images of women. I like them looking natural, looking normal, you know, wistful, yes, possibly, and I really,
young and
really
free
love
as
these.
well. They sort of, you can see they're kind of, there's almost a bit
Positive.
bohemian, positive, and,
strong women.
free spirits.
Yeah.
Wild.
Strong and maybe positive and confident.
Just like all the women here today, actually.
Absolutely, of course. So we've got Flora, Not Today, and Florence. And I love these because we've got Flora has got, I don't have ducks in a row, I have squirrels and they're everywhere. And funnily enough, I'm always going off kilter and go in the middle of a conversation going, oh, look, a squirrel. So my husband has actually bought me a squirrel necklace.
Oh, is that a true one?
Yeah, so it's a little squirrel necklace. So to remind me, not that I need reminding, that I do go off
I think we all do.
quite
That's
a lot.
part of the fun of it, isn't it? My husband takes the mick out of my friend Emily and myself, because whenever we're having a conversation, are you the same? You might have about 4 on the go at the same time.
Yes.
And you sort of go out of a conversation, you come back in about an hour later, you'll sort of come back into the one that you started 2 hours ago.
That's right, yeah, absolutely.
We're all the same, aren't we?
So I think this is I picked up this ink pad and this is the one that needs re-inking, but that's okay because I've got a stamping platform.
Hooray.
So I can just keep on re-inking these. Wow, look at that.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Can we get right in? How close can we get?
Oh,
Oh my gosh, the detail.
go over a little bit as you come in.
Oh
There we
my
go.
gosh. Look at that. And this is the difference.
is why-
Would you not be able to get that effect?
I personally don't think
Yeah.
so. There are lots of different stamps out there, but we actually, we've spent years, especially, well, Alfie has spent years developing the right way of actually getting the very, very best out of the artwork that we produce.
Because you make these yourself,
yes,
just in
we
case
do.
you missed
We-
this earlier.
From the artwork to, then we have a matrix board made, and then we actually use it with our rubber. We use the best quality rubber. And it's just, this is the result you get. This beautiful, this is a super smooth card. So you get different results on different card. And I use a VersaFine because I just think it gives you that fine line. But it's just exquisite, isn't it? It's
So
just
beautiful.
really, really beautiful.
And you're saying with the red rubber stamps, you can use that in clay as well. So could you create a relief? Like you'd
Yes.
stamp it into the clay?
Oh, yes.
And then that's amazing.
Because they're deep etched as well. So yeah, I use them in clay all the time.
Wow.
Actually. So what I've done is I have actually already coloured her in because I like to take a bit of time colouring her in. But she's lovely, isn't she?
She really is.
You know, and you can use whatever you've got. I've used inks and paints. You can use your pencils, your felt tips, whatever it happens to be that you love using. But just, you know, I love colouring in because it just takes me away, you know, completely. So I'm just going to clean off, heat off, dry off even, all this gesso. And I think what we actually need is we need to get our roller back again, and I just want to distress that a little bit more and just create a little bit more texture. So I'm going to let me bring this in, then you can see it. There we go, that's better. I'm going to get a little bit of gesso, just a tiny bit, onto my paint mat. This is a paint mat, if you're wondering.
Good, that's a handy one, isn't it? Just roll, so that's reusable, you just roll it up.
Yes,
That's
that's right. It's actually, we will bring some in. We actually get it from our rubber manufacturer. Oh, look at that. Oh, you see, just one tiny little bit of rolling, that's all it needs.
That's
You
great.
know, and then you need to find some words. And look how much I love
Oh
these,
my
because
God.
I'm just going, oh, these are just fantastic.
good.
And they're brilliant because they're easy to cut out, they're easy to actually, and also he'll leave quite a bit of space around as well, so that if you want to use all of that, you can, or if you want to put a bit of ribbon on or an eyelet or something, you can do. And then what I thought we might do is just sort of, let's just have a look around where we can put her and see about maybe putting a bit of ribbon on and maybe a bit of this. So yeah, let's go for.
Oh, I love that quote.
That
amazing happens every day. Oh yeah, like that.
It's good, isn't it? It's good. Or we can have her down there and this up here, but we don't. I'm going to have her like this, I think. Yeah.
So I like how you're doing that. You're showing us how you sort of play.
Yeah, so I will play around with it, thinking, right, the first thing you're going to do is you're going to put it in the centre, aren't you? And then move around. But I really like this. So that makes me want to put it off the edge there. And I think that works well. And I've actually got some foam pads on this so that it just brings it up a little bit as well. So let's just get rid of all of that on the back. And I'm having her just coming off the edge, which I really like. And then this, what I've done is you can see with the same on the previous hour, I've just put some scraps of paper, actually from those paper pads, just on there.
Oh, and you've cut it.
And I've just cut the corner off to match that. And then I'm coming in with just some normal bit of ribbon. And if in doubt, you know, put some neutral coloured ribbon on.
I love the idea of having like a little series of these hanging on the wall.
Yes.
You know, you could create a whole wall of these beautiful tags, you know, just really lovely. And people
a set of 3 or 5 or something.
Yeah.
And also the girls have done some gorgeous tags. So I know that some of them are, you know, would look amazing just in a frame, just on the wall, and they'd look really gorgeous. And I actually, you know, I love making tags and just giving them away. And you can give them away instead of a birthday card.
Yeah, that's such
know.
a good idea.
So I'm just putting some extra bits of ribbon on, and I think that's her.
That is
done. Should
gorgeous.
I pick her up and turn around?
Yeah, that's beautiful. So wonderful. Look at that. Just completely gorgeous. And you can see the quality. You can see the quality of the stamp. You can see that lovely firmness, the grey board just giving it that structure, that stability. So you can really, I mean, these are gifts to keep. For just £20, you're going to get 4 of your grey board tags. And they're big, yeah, they're lovely. Look, just for size reference, they're big, aren't they? They're brilliant. You've got, I know, sorry. And then you've got your 2 8x5 stencils here as well. The huge numbers, the fantastic letters there as well with the exclamation mark and the question mark too. And you've got that gorgeous book of journaling quotes and phrases as well. And honestly, this is just jam-packed full of beautiful quotes, funny quotes, a few sarcastic ones in there as well. So you've got something for everybody, kind quotes, really thoughtful and really gorgeous. In silence, the whispers of the heart find their true voice. You know, it's so beautiful. I took a deep breath and I listened. How lovely is that?
I like that.
Thanks,
I like
Jo.
that a lot.
Did you hear that? Isn't that naughty? Honestly, between you and John Scott, Jo just said Rosie's never done that. Outrageous. Linda, I know, aren't they naughty? Maureen, Diane, and I'm used to. I've got 3 older brothers. I've grown up with this my whole life. Today is another chance to get better. Act like sunshine, but walk like rain. I love that. Oh,
that's a good one.
Yeah, that's a beauty. Life is short, and it's here to be lived. Yeah, this is just great. Everything in here you're going to use, you're going to love. And this is why you need to get an extra one as well. Or an extra 2, maybe an extra 3. I kind of feel like it's one of those books you're going to keep dipping into, you know. What's love got to do with it? What's love got to do? You've got to do it, haven't you, really? You can't say that phrase.
I did say earlier, actually, I did confess that I cannot sing.
I can't believe that. I kind of feel like...
Everyone thinks everyone can sing, but they can't. You know, people... Apart from the ones who are tone deaf, who can't do it well.
But I hope you do still sing, though. I hope you still belt it out in the shower and you said, you sing and just
I sing in the car.
I That's good.
Yeah.
Good.
Apart from the fact that I was singing and I turned it up really loud and I was singing really loud and then I realised I had the windows open and people were actually really staring at me.
I like that. But that's like, you know, dance like no one's watching. Sing like no one's listening. It's
Absolutely.
right. It's good. Now, don't forget your gorgeous lady stamps here as well. These are the 3 that you're going to be getting here today. They are utterly, utterly beautiful. All red rubber stamps. You've got Florence, you've got Flora, and you've got Not Today. You have them all available individually on the website as well. They're $12.99 each, okay? The very, very best value is in the bundle. So YAIU89, and you're getting all 3 of them for £33. So really fabulous. Should we see them in action again? Which one are you going to use this time, Kay?
So I'm going to go for, I'll do Not Today later if I've got Florence. Oh, I love Florence. So I'm going to do her next. Shall we see her stamped?
Oh, yeah.
Let's get some paper on here.
She's just dreaming. She's just enjoying the sun on her face, isn't she?
Is.
And just love
Yeah,
her.
she's just sat by the river, just chilling out,
Yes.
just watching the world go by,
Oh, yeah.
listening to the dogs run around.
Enjoying a moment's
Yeah.
peace and quiet.
Absolutely.
Maybe just had that first sip of tea. Today.
Oh, yeah.
Or gin. Whichever you prefer. Yeah, it is Friday after all, that is true. Cold beer.
So here she goes. Let's have a look. Whether I've inked her up enough. There we go. Oh, I've put a little bit too much ink on there, but look
You know,
at
it
that.
doesn't matter though almost, does it? Because it's wistful. It's such a
It
beautifully wistful image. Look at her hair and the flowers.
She's
the
lovely, isn't she?
details.
And look when you colour her in.
Oh my gosh.
She's gorgeous. She's lovely, isn't she?
She's just gorgeous. And you've managed to give her that perfect do that everyone wants to achieve, but it's actually really hard to
It is,
achieve
yeah,
her.
when
It's
you
like
just sort of scrunch
effortlessly.
it up. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, she looks amazing.
She does, doesn't she?
Maybe she's just listening to some really great music at a festival as
Yep.
well, something. Nice bit of
Yep.
peace.
She should
Yeah.
have some little earbuds in.
That's it. You can give her a whole story. She could be, she could be anybody you want it to be. It's brilliant. She's
Right,
lovely.
so let's get on with let's do some mint choc chip.
That's it. Oh, now, just as a little, we'll just remind you, how many paint colours are there? 33? Okay, so they're all going to be on the web for you. Kat is still working through them. You've got the metallics there as well, okay? All of the mats, they all should be £5. They're all down to £3 today. And actually, I'm fairly certain the metallics aren't meant to be £3 as well, are they?
They are, no, yes, they are.
Really?
On special offer today.
Metallic
no,
paints?
yes, no.
Sorry. Metallic paints are usually, though,
Very expensive.
usually pay a lot
Yes.
more for them. So, yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. But anyway, it's happened. It's there. They're all there for you. So go and grab them. They're all on the website. There you go. All of the individuals are there for you, so you can go and find them. And they are beautiful, aren't they? They're really lovely acrylic
They're
paint.
gorgeous to use, actually. They're beautiful.
Yeah. Add them
So
in.
this is mint choc chip.
Like that.
On my sample, I actually did use Townhouse Teal, but seeing as this is on special offer, I thought, well, I'll just show you the mint choc chip. Look
I
at
like that.
And isn't it easy just with the brayer?
Yeah.
It just makes it look so good.
It creates such a gorgeous texture
It
as well,
does,
doesn't it?
and it's so easy as well, you know, to create that. It's just, yeah, dead easy. Nothing to panic about at all. So, again, let me just give that a blast. And then we will try the other stencil. There we go. So if you leave it to dry naturally, it will dry darker than this. When you heat it, it will actually go a bit lighter. I mean, everything dries a little bit lighter anyway. So what did I do? I did it about there. Okay, so this time I'm going to use the True Grit Au Naturel. Okay, I'm not going to colour it. Okay, so this is just gorgeous. Now, the difference between ours and other makes is ours is brilliant. Probably.
I like that. Just say it. Say how it is, Kay. Don't hold back. What makes it
No,
so
it's
brilliant, Kay?
obviously I think it's superb because you know we put a lot of effort into exploring and experimenting with different materials and getting, you know, because we don't make this on site, but it's made to our recipe. You know,
Okay.
which is great, and we put pumice stone in it. And
Oh,
that
wow,
makes
so
it
natural.
a really lovely natural product. It gives it weight, it gives it a lovely texture. Also, if you put it on furniture, right? If you use it on furniture or any 3D stuff, you can sand it back. And it's safe to do so.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, and
that's
so we
really
don't
good
use
tip.
sand or anything like that in it at all. It's all, and we always make sure that all of our products are non-toxic as well. So look at that. You get this beautiful. Let me
That's
just
so
get this off
gorgeous.
this paper that I've now stuck to the paper. There we go, and just let me get rid of that.
That's like
little
seafoam
bit.
green and white. It reminds me of like a tropical
beautiful.
beach, little coral sand beach.
Absolutely lovely. And of course, what the girls have done, the design team, they've created names and words as well with it. I've just used it as a decorative stencil, okay? But they've actually created stuff that's absolutely beautifully designed. Oh, yeah.
Do you know what? I will just show that again as you're talking about it because it's lovely. You can use the stencil, of course, mask out some of those if you need to, or just use them one at a time. One life. Live it. How cool is that? It's amazing, isn't it? Really, really lovely. And again, all those beautiful quotes in there as well. Oh, there's so much you can do with this. You've got to get involved. It's beautiful. There we go. What's the next step then, Kay? So just lovely. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. I love all the ribbons as well. I mean, you can use anything for your bookbinding, can't you, really? Gorgeous. Love that.
So I have already got this dried, but I wanted to show you a little trick.
Okay.
So you can put embossing powder on this and heat it up and it will blow up. But look at this. If you want to make snow...
Is that happening to your... Hold on. That's happening with... Hold the phone. Right, hold on.
I mean, is that cool or what?
That is amazing. And is that now solid or is that like... Will that have like...
It will be solid. If you
That's
leave it to dry
incredible.
underneath, that will be solid.
That's just an absolute game changer right there. That's
This is
literally just the
our
grit
true
paste
grit.
as it is.
This is our true grit, just on its own, nothing else.
Wow.
Of course, you could do that if you wanted to the one that I coloured as well. But if you want snow, this is brilliant.
Snow or icing on a cake.
Icing on
ice
cake.
creams.
Yes, anything like that. Or you just want some texture like this. It just looks fantastic.
That is very, very cool.
It looks really, really good. And that's compared to the one that is flat, which still looks amazing.
That's amazing.
But, I mean, that looks really, really cool, doesn't
That's
it?
so good. Would that happen even when you mix acrylic paint into it as well?
Absolutely, yes.
Wow.
So let me just see whether this is still a bit wet. Let me just try this one, see whether it's still got some wetness to it. If it
So you
has,
can do it even when it's dried as well?
well, no, it does need to be still wet. Let's
Okay.
see whether it's gonna. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna
Oh my
we're gonna get some coming here.
That is very, very, very cool. Wow, it really grows, doesn't it? That's phenomenal.
So this is why I think our true grit is the best.
Yeah. You know what? I think
That's my personal
I think
opinion.
you validated
of course.
with that, actually.
That's just my personal opinion, but you know.
That is truly, truly brilliant.
But that's a game changer.
That could be like,
isn't it?
imagine
Look at
soil in like a garden themed card if
Oh.
you wanted to create, I mean, marshmallows,
Lovely, isn't it?
rabbit's tail, you know, like
Oh,
for all your Easter cards and
yes.
things. Anything you want in that little bit of texture for. Beautiful.
So with this one, I've just put some holes in this using your crocodile. And I know that you sell crocodiles because I
do.
think they're absolutely brilliant.
And you can get them on the website.
I'm just going to put a little bit of grab and go on there. And what you can do is when you finish this, you can just cover the back of your tag with some of that gorgeous patterned paper, and then, you know, send it. And, oh, I think she should go there, shouldn't she? Where's my big grab and go? There it is. So this is...
That is fab. Oh my gosh, if you do want the client tags on their own, just $3.99 if you're wanting to get extras. Amazing.
So I haven't put it on there because I didn't want to squish that. That needs to now dry underneath, otherwise you're going to squish it. So it's just gorgeous, isn't it? That's just lovely. But look at that. It's just so lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Really, really nice.
Oh, I love that. And what's that? Life is about using the whole box of crayons. Love that. Oh,
isn't it?
It's just amazing. So beautiful. Do you know what? I know every single one of you watching the show today, you've been inspired by Kay today, 100%. It's so gorgeous. I mean, everything you've created just has a magic about it. And the lovely thing is you've shown us how to do it.
I love what I do, so I'm really, really lucky. So
well, we're very lucky to have you here, so thank you. And do you know what? Kay's shown you how you can do it as well. That's the beauty of it. There's no smoke, there's no mirrors. She's taken you through step by step. You can watch the 1 o'clock show. You can re-watch this hour as well later on. You know, you can see these demos. And don't forget, Kay's got another live demo that will be going onto YouTube that's also on their website, giving you more inspiration, more tips, and just have fun with it. This is about you finding your craft and your creativity. Everybody's creative. Every single one of you watching the show today, you've all got it in you. And you know, Kay's made the collection. She's done all the hard work. The team at IndigoBlu have done all of that behind the scenes stuff so that you can just enjoy creating and making the most beautiful things. So look on the website, look at all those gorgeous acrylic colours, look at the fantastic bundles you've got there, and check them out. In fact, you know what? I'm going to take you to the web. I'll show you where everything is so that you can go and grab it. If you click on Watch Live at hobbymaker.com, scroll down and you will see the today's show deals. Okay, that's where everything is now from IndigoBlu. Okay, everything's been taken to price. Everyone gets the best deal. And during the next break as well, any more paints that we've not managed to get through, they'll be on there as well. But just go and fill your baskets. You're only paying 1p&p today, $4.95. That's every day at Hobbymaker, just 1p&p till midnight tonight. So you can keep on shopping. You can go and have a little look, have a little think about it. You can come back. You can invite friends and join you as well. Maybe a few of you are going to club together and get a couple of those gorgeous bundles to do a craft along together. You know, go and have a good look and just enjoy it when you get it home. We have managed to get some extended stock from some of those really popular items as well. Have a little look back at those. So your tearing rulers, go and grab them because they are going to be selling out again, I think, today. But Kay, thank you so much.
I've had a lovely time, as usual. It's really nice to be with you again.
Wow, it's just been lovely. When are you next back here?
I'm not back on, we will be back on the 8th of October.
Okay, perfect. Well, we shall look forward to that. We can't wait. Do you know what? Don't go anywhere because you have another 4 fabulous hours here on Hobbymaker. You've got a bit of a double trouble hour actually coming up next. I know, we've got all sorts of fun for you to have. So we've got Dave and Janie on their way for you. So don't go anywhere because you're going to have a lot of fun. See you soon.
Hey, all you hobby maker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobbymaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Elevate your winter crafting to new heights this year with the help of 2 brand new collections brought to you from Sizzix. Merry and Bright and Winter Wishes, both by Jen Long. Embrace the magic of the winter season as both collections feature brand new embossing folders, die sets and layered stencils. Immerse yourself in the festive spirit as you add depth and dimension to your projects with these captivating collections. Whether you're embellishing cards or holiday decor, these embossing folders will add that special touch of magic to your projects. We know you're going to love both of these new collections and transform your Christmas crafting. Tune in to Sizzix this Saturday on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. It's our turn now. Thank you, Rosie, for the last 4 hours. Yeah, with you till 9 o'clock tonight on Hobby Maker. Hope you can stick with us right the way through until 9. Loads of great shows coming up. Sales show at 7. I'll tell you more about that a bit later on. But let me introduce you to the lovely Janie's back. Hello.
I am here.
Now, who is this next to Janie?
This is the lovely Carol.
Lovely Carol, welcome.
Thank you.
Good to have you with us. Now, oh, you're wearing the pinny, I see.
I am, yes.
Very nice, flying the flag.
Well, I thought later on, you see, when Carol's doing a demo, people might tune in and think, who am I watching?
Yeah. So, Carol, tell us where you fit into this with Janie.
I'm one of Janie's ambassadors.
Yeah.
I've been doing Facebook Lives for her and some YouTube videos, and then she asked if I'd like to come.
Oh, okay. So you're still doing your shows though, but
oh,
occasionally if you're poorly or you can't make it.
Or sometimes if we're trying to fit everything in. Sometimes we really want a show, but it's like if we can't get here. And not just that, Carol's an excellent demonstrator.
Fantastic.
So she does sell
No
herself
pressure.
short. But no, well, you've kind of joined me along the bookbinding journey, haven't you?
I have,
so she's been doing a lot of YouTubes and things. So like no one better than to,
Fantastic.
to
Well,
do
welcome to Carol. Message in and we can read some messages out. Maybe some of you know Carol already from the Facebook Lives. Message in and welcome her. And Carol's going to be doing a bit of a demo for us in the 6 o'clock show. It's a 2-hour show with Janie's Originals today, which is great, which is brilliant because we can get our teeth into
I'm going to try and get a long demo done. And we were chatting earlier and I said it's kind of like when the customer opens up the packages that's where I'm starting from.
Brilliant.
So, yeah.
So if you've ever fancied making your own books, your own journals, that sort of thing, this is going to be a 2-hour special, not to be missed, with lots of great new products and some that are back in stock, because you had so many sellouts last time, didn't you?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Carol-
Mr. B has to keep the lasers running, seeing it.
Carol, we'll let you go off, have a coffee. We'll see you in about an hour.
Thank you.
Brilliant, thank you. That's Carol, who you'll see at 6 o'clock. But let's show you what is coming up tonight then, or this evening, between now and 9 o'clock. We've got a 2-hour journaling special with Janie's Originals, all the tools of the trade that you need to put those books together professionally, and they look amazing. We've got some brilliant paper to put inside them, brilliant papers to decorate them. We've got some little buckles and things like that you can put on the front of them as well. Lots of back in stock items and some brand new items as well. Incredible artwork coming up too. Then at 7, unmissable deals. That's me and you together, just me and you, for a 1-hour sale. And I don't know where the prices are going to go. I've got a good idea, but I don't know exactly. Ellie, who's next door, our producer for the night, she's going to be setting the prices. You're not going to want to miss that. It's all American crafts, and we are makers' goodies. Then at 8 o'clock, Hunkydory Sweet 16 Birthday continues, and Kat's here today. And we've got the deluxe craft pads, 3 for 2 coming up. So that's going to be a busy Friday evening. Oh, I've just realised, Friday the 13th.
That's why I got stuck in traffic for so long today, I think.
That's why I've been in my dressing room, not touching anything, not doing anything. And now we're on live TV for 4 hours. Nothing can go wrong.
Nothing could possibly go wrong now.
But actually, Ellie did, bless her, make me a pumpkin for Halloween, which is really sweet of her. There she is. Glamorous Dan is on Knobs and Buttons. Ellie is producing, and she's making up those prices for you in the 7 o'clock hour tonight. Right, Janie, for those people who haven't met you before, Janie's Originals, tell us what your business is about.
Wow. We've really branched into the bookbinding. But it's what I class as craft bookbinding. So it's not like the fine binding. You don't need to have years of experience to make it. What we do is simplify it.
Yep.
So we bring you the tools that you need
Yep.
to help you get a professional finish, basically. I design all the papers that go with it. So if you like things with a vintage kind of feel, very often a kind of museum feel, entomology, that sort of thing.
That's what you're into, isn't it?
Then yeah. I'm your girl.
She's your girl. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to show you a few of the products that Janie's going to use in the demonstration to start off with, so you can get in ordering early and then sit back and watch the demos. But as Janie's using different things, there's a lot in the show. We'll flash them up on the screen, so have a pen and paper handy if you want to jot down item numbers and things like that. Now, we're going to start off with the spine template pack, A6 and A5, and that's just over here on the black card. There we go. Explain to us what this is. This is presumably to get the threading of the book in the right place, is that right?
Yeah, so we also do, anyone that may have seen or have the cradle, it does have a piercing guide ruler with it. These basically mean that you can get a professional finish, everything's lined up with you for your spine,
Okay.
but you don't have to do any measuring, which
Right.
is what we like.
Yes.
But
We don't like measuring.
We don't like measuring, no. Not when you're getting down to the millimetre perfect. Some people do kind of eyeball it. If it's slightly out, it shows.
Yeah.
So this sort of thing helps you with that professional finish.
And you are going to get the 1, 2, 3 and 4 centimetre width as well, aren't you?
Yes, and I'll show you in the demo how they work alongside the T-spacers that we've had previously as well.
Okay.
But it means it doesn't restrict you to how you bind it. You can be a complete beginner and do a 3-hole bind, which I think Carol's going to be showing you later.
Okay.
Or you can expand with the craft and start trying out different binds. Also, the benefit with these, they're cut from a thick mylar.
Right.
So they're reusable, they're going to last you, I would say, forever,
time,
as long
yeah.
as you treat them well. But what I thought about is you can practice your stitching on these before you even go on to your book.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, when some people are nervous, they're, nervous of making a mistake, you can literally take some thread and practice a stitching technique on these.
Brilliant.
And then remove it before you move on to your book.
Now, Janie and her husband have been so busy. What stock we have for this show, that's it. That's all we've got at the moment. We can't add any more stock to it. So if you know you want that, $14.99. It's brand new today, NEJQ52. There are 8 pieces in there, and we'll show you how to use those soon. You talked about the T-spacer, the bookmaking spacer bundle. That's also back today by popular demand.
Yes, so this again, it really helps you with the professional finish. It helps you line everything up. So when you're putting your book boards down to the spine, it's got the spacing for you, which I will show you in the demo how that marries up with the templates we just saw. We've also got an L spacer. Now this is good as well if you're making boxes or things to get your corners square.
Okay.
And then we've got a little corner cutting guide as well. So for mitering the corners when we're covering boards, again, I'll show you that in the demo. It's just a handy little tool.
Cool. Okay. Well, that's available for $24.99. GQJ Q72. GQJ Q72 is the product code.
That's like a tongue twister.
I know, it is. $24.99 if you want those. Okay. Now, we've also got the bookmaking template pack for you, and that's over here. And this is volume 1, A7 and A6, isn't it, these?
Yeah, so we've had this on before, and I'm pretty sure it's sold out.
Yeah.
And Carol's going to be working with this in the second hour. So it's kind of a theme. It helps you line things up. So as we're going through the show, you can kind of make your mind up what you find for what you're doing on your craft helps you best.
Okay, well, it did say out last time, you get A7 and A6. What you see on the front is what you're going to get inside it. And it's WNJQ90. And you get the Mylar, obviously, for the actual book itself. And, of course, the spine templates in there as well. All that for just £12.99. And then also really exciting, we've got the brand new Floral Journal print pack today as well. Now, that is, what's that?
It's out on the stepper, but I have got one here.
Yeah. So if you look at the stepper, that's everything you're going to be getting. And as you can see here, that has definitely got Janie's influence. She's designed all of these, 40 pages pre-printed. Perfect, of course, for decorating the outsides of your books, that sort of thing.
Yeah, and the idea with these is that you can further layer onto them. So some of the designs have appeared in, not exactly as they are. So if you've got the vintage scrapbook, and vintage findings, there are some similarities, but I've taken out kind of key aspects, so focal points have been removed.
Right.
So it gives you the chance to then further decorate how you want. So ideal for the pages inside as well as your covers.
Beautiful quality, wonderful artwork and imagery. That's brand new today. 40 sheets, only £14.99. WAJ 92 is the product code. WAJQ92, £14.99. And also we've got the A6 and the A5 grey board as well, which is of course perfect for your covers and your back covers, front covers and back covers. There they are, and you get a large selection of those. You're going to get 16 pieces in total, so you can make 8 books.
Yeah, and you've got 2mm thick and 1mm thick in there as well. So depending on what you're doing with it as to what thickness you need to use.
You're going to get 4 A6 2mm,
Yep.
4 A5 2mm, 4 A6 1mm, and 4 A6 1mm as well for just £8.50. So really good quality and really strong. VSJQ83, and the cartridge paper has previously sold out as well. The 50 sheets of recycled cartridge paper, you love cartridge paper, don't you?
I do, and the fact that it's recycled and it's milled in the UK.
Lovely. £4.99 is all it is.
So I was going to say, and you're currently getting a really good price because unfortunately the price of paper is going up considerably, and I'm trying to keep my prices the same as long as I can, so I don't know how long they'll be at this price, basically.
And of course that's a blank canvas for you to put into your books. So £4.99 for 50 sheets, and that is 140 GSM. We haven't got a massive quantity of this, so if you want your cartridge paper for the inside of your journals and your books, please do order it before it sells out, which it's going to, I think, fairly soon. UCJQ42. Okay, now that's everything that Janie's going to be using in her first demo. The first demo is going to be quite a long one. As she's using different things as we go through, we'll put them up on the screen. Is that all right?
Yep, perfect.
Okay, right, what do you want to start with then?
Right, let's get going then. So what I'm aiming to do is, I don't know how far we'll get into the demo because I want to put as much explanation in it as you need, and if you want to email in and ask any questions, now's a good time.
Okay, good.
So what I'm going to do is use some papers from the print pack as my covers and show you how the spacers work with the boards.
Brilliant.
So the first thing we'll do is choose what size book we're going to make, A6 or A5. I'll let you choose.
A5.
A5? Okie dokie.
Go big.
So go big,
Go
or,
big
go
or go
home.
home.
So, like I said earlier, it's as if you're getting your little stash at home of what you might buy today.
What do you find people make more than anything else? Is it journals? Is it photo albums? Is it notebooks? What do you find people do?
A lot of my customers are making journals.
Right.
Also, the books that sometimes they don't even put anything in them. It's the joy of making the books, and especially because we put the dangles on there and we might do decorative spines. They're just gorgeous on display.
Yeah.
But
And
the
is
way...
it okay for people to make and sell? what they
Yes,
make?
yes, as long as you've handmade it, no, not a problem at all. In the print pack, we have mainly landscape images, but we do have some portrait as well, which is perfect for the A5. Because if you see, they all have a border around them.
Yep.
So if you're wanting to cover it, obviously it's half of A4. You're not going to fit it on there. So we need to take some portrait. So let's have that one. And
So many to choose
let's
from.
have that one. I know it's difficult to narrow it down. So the first thing we need to do is cover our boards. Okay.
Yeah.
So with the glue, which I normally check beforehand, hasn't blocked up.
And what glue
We're
is
good
this?
to go. So this is the paper bindery glue.
Okay.
This is kind of my go-to. It's perfect for sticking your paper to your board. It's strong enough to stick your fabric for your spine as well without a bleed through.
It's a good price too, $7.50 for 115 mils. That's what Janie's using at the moment, if you want that. No, it's not. It's OUJQ78. Lots of Q's and O's. OUJQ78.
So when you spread it out, I'm just getting used to using the spatulas. So for some things I prefer the spatulas, some things I use brushes. If I'm doing a long demo like this, I tend to use the spatulas because if you're using a brush, which I do like to scrub it in with the aircon and everything, they can dry out.
Right.
You need water next to you all the time. But you can see I've not used much glue on there.
No. Thin film, that's it.
So I'm going to position this. Although I said I'm going to take my time, obviously if I was at home I would take more time, I would position it. So once it's down, that will grab straight away.
Okay.
So you don't have much wiggle time. And then either with the back of your hand or with a bone folder, all I'm doing is pushing down to make sure there's no air trapped under there, okay? And I'll do the second board as well, and then we'll trim.
Okay. You reminded me earlier on that I did your very first TV show years ago.
You did.
And I'm doing Carol's very first
I
TV
did.
show.
I thought on it when we were stuck in traffic on the way up. I thought it's quite fitting actually, because I think it was about 7 years ago.
Wow.
You were the presenter when I did my first walk-on.
Right.
I just did a walk-on, and then when I came back and did my first demo, it was also
I was
you.
there again.
So it's So it's I don't know who's stalking who, Dave.
In a nice way.
Yeah, in a nice way. So I have put a little bit too much on there, so I would scrape a bit off.
Okay.
Okie doke. So we'll
There's
position
something
that
really
down.
satisfying about covering like this. It's it goes from being a rather dull-looking grey board to suddenly something really beautiful and.
Do you know what I like? When you see like the plain paper, the plain grey board, and then you see what you've made at the end, it's like, oh, wow, that's kind of like magic.
Well, by the way, I said to you we didn't have that much of the cartridge paper. 70% of what we have got is gone.
Oh.
So if you want the cartridge paper, please do be quick. It's beautiful quality, it really is. Perfect to use for your inserts. 50 sheets for just £4.99. There you go. So be quick on that one, that's going to go very quickly.
So what I want to do is take off the excess, and I want to trim it down neatly. Now, although we're going to cover the insides of the boards, the reason I like it to be nice and neat is very often you will see a little shadow around, obviously where you've pulled it around.
Right.
And it's one of those things that makes that professional finish again. If, for example, I had pulled that one over there like that and that one shorter, and you do see a shadow, you'll see that it's uneven.
Right.
So even little things like this make a difference. So I'm just using my spacer just to help me. So this is, so this is the 2 centimetre spacer. Now, obviously I could do it with a ruler, but I know this is 2 centimetres. And I know for a board, 2 centimetres is quite a good turn-in.
And most of us don't like using rulers, so that's why the space is so good.
So just make sure that if you're using a blade like I am, obviously you don't want to be digging into the side of it. It's the same as the quilting rulers, really. So you don't have a metal inlay like you might do on a normal
What is
ruler.
that spacer made from then? Is it like an
So
acrylic?
these are Perspex,
Perspex, right.
which Mr. B laser cut, so they're precision cut. So you just want to make sure you're gliding along the edge of it, not digging into it. Okay?
Yep.
So I'll do the same on the other board.
Let us know, by the way, if you're making journals or books, what it is you're making. If you've got any pictures of what you've made, maybe from Janie's products as well, that'd be great. Send them in, and then we'll enter you into the Share You Make Straw. You could win yourself £100 account credit at the end of the month. A message has come in already from Jennifer. Hi Jennifer in Hampshire, my neck of the woods. Janie's kits are beautifully produced and good value. Last weekend's bookmaking retreat was informative, inspiring and great fun.
Oh, it's that Jennifer.
Nice
Yeah,
of you to join us.
so I do some Somerset Country House residential retreats, and we did
Sounds nice.
we did one last week. This is why we've been so busy, and we did one the month before.
And you did a cruise.
And I was teaching on a cruise, not a holiday. So I always say to people, not a holiday.
I believe you.
I didn't enjoy it at all.
I think she protests too much.
Something like that, yeah. So this little corner cutting guide, now obviously you can simply just cut the corners. This helps when you're doing paper and also fabric, because you'll see how I tuck the corners in a second. Now this is 3D printed. So Carol was one of the ambassadors that tried this out as a prototype. So when we brought out, we said, oh, we'll smooth the base over. You know, this is just a prototype, we'll smooth the base over. When they used it, they were like, actually, don't smooth the base over because it grips better.
It grips
so
better.
we kept it.
Okay, so they're part of the bookmaking spacer bundle, okay? That's in there.
And it's also got, see this little finger guard here?
Yep.
You've got a little ledge there. So the idea is you pull it right up to the corner of your board, your fingers can go in there and you can just slice across.
Perfect.
If you're doing it on fabric, you can use your rotary cutter. Some people prefer to draw the line and then cut it afterwards. But what it does is it gives you 2 millimetres space away from your board. And the thickest board I use is 2 millimetres.
And it's those little tips and tricks that these tools will give you. And it's $24.99 for all the spacers, the different sizes, and of course this corner guide as well. And Kimberly's in, Crafter in Devon's in, Tracy in Kent's in, brand new Crafter. You get the 1.5 centimetre, 2.5 centimetre, 3.5 centimetre, and the 4.5, as well as the corner and the corner guide that Janie's just used. There we go.
So with the measurements that you've just given, so like a 4.5 centimetre guide will give you a 4 centimetre spine.
Right.
And I'll explain that when we get to the spine element. Okay. So I'm just putting a tiny bit of glue, and you'll see because I'm so messy, I tend to keep my my silicone mat next to me. Now, the easiest way to get a good turn in here is to tip the board.
Ah, brilliant.
So you can just pull it straight up, but sometimes it might be slightly uneven, even if you've got some air under there. So I tip it like that, push it over.
Very professional finish.
And then just with your finger over there, that's grabbed already. So, and like I said, you don't need much glue. There's enough on my spatula there.
What you need basically is like a film of the glue. That's all you need.
Yeah. Right, so when it comes to these corners, so where we've used the mitre guide, you'll see, I don't know how close you can get, that there is like this little overlap on the corner just here. So the idea is that we will tuck those around. So I basically stick opposite ends of the board, and then we just tuck those around with a bone folder.
Okay.
On all 4 corners.
20% of this bundle now gone already.
And then when we glue that long side, and I tend to do the shorter sides first and then the long side. There's no real reason.
Okay.
It's just
what you
something
do.
that because some people ask me and say, is there a particular reason? No, not really. It's just
The way
what I
you
do.
prefer to do it. And the thing is, you know, we're talking about journaling. It may be that you don't want to do a journal, you want to do a wedding album, or you want to do a memory album of holiday photos, or whatever. You know, maybe you've got loads of photos of a newborn in the family, you don't know where to put them. Make a book for them.
But they make really nice gifts as well.
Totally, yeah.
So you might remember, Dave, that I'm not one for preparing for Christmas anywhere before December.
Okay.
But I know that most sensible people do. So if you're thinking about making gifts...
and also things to sell in the Christmas fairs.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
they'll be here before you know it.
But also, it's the pleasure of making the books, and then you find when people gift them to people and then say, I made it, people kind of quite stunned.
Well, if you think about what you got for Christmas last year, probably you've used most of it, eaten most of it, drank most of it, worn most of it. But if someone gives you a handmade book that means the world to you, with special things in that relate to you, that's going to be the best Christmas present ever, I think.
Yeah. The only problem you find is sometimes people think it's too nice to use it, and I say, use it, I'll make you another one next year, because I want to make them.
Yeah, because actually they make great gifts unused, just empty.
Yeah, oh yeah. And then the way that we tend to bind them as well, when you were saying about do you use them as albums, the way that we tend to bind does leave space between the signatures. So you've heard me talk about signatures before. Basically, your folds of papers that make up your page, each cluster of those is called a signature. Right. So we leave space between the signatures, which allows you to then fill your book either as an album or a journal without putting too much pressure on the spine. Because if you think you're putting added thickness to the pages each time you add something, so the way that we bind allows it to kind of open up.
Okay.
So you see we've got nice neat corners now, which didn't take me too long.
No, beautiful.
But it's just using those tools kind of help, and we've got a nice even turn in.
Could you imagine trying to do that without those tools? I know I'd get myself into a mess. I'd have kind of folds of paper here, there and everywhere. I'm useless at wrapping presents. So, you know, if you're the same as me, get these tools. By the way, 30% of these tools, the Spacer Bundle, is now gone. With us, there's no charge for the order. So the free call is absolutely free, even for mobiles. Free to order on the app, free to order on the website as well. But don't kind of order things or write numbers down and order them in one go. Order them as you need them, bit by bit, because things do tend to sell out, and it's tempting to sit there and make a list of things. Oh, I'll buy that, I'll buy that, I'll buy that. Order it bit by bit. That way you won't miss out on anything.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to line the boards as well.
Yep.
So I'm using another one of my prints. So I folded it in half, and I'm going to, if you look at where the white border is, if I cut those white borders off, that gives me a nice gap around. So I'm going to cut top and bottom first. So we'll bring my ruler in.
Now these prints are proving very popular. They're brand new today, 40 sheets for under £15. And always Janie brings like that kind of vintage feel, and they're all done and designed by you.
Yes. So what I do is I take a lot of, look, I'm thinking I'm at home now, Dave. I literally just was dropping paper on the floor.
Everyone does that. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Normally, I'm really good when I come here and I aim for the bin, but
I get
yeah, you can imagine what the floor is like in my studio now. Watch me do this. And now I've forgotten what I was saying because I distracted myself by my messiness. So what I'm going to do, actually, that's pretty much, hang on.
It's pretty perfect.
Now I'm going to take off a little bit. So what did I do with my, I'm always afraid I'm going to fall off my box. I have to stand on the box.
We have to give Janie a box because I'm so tall.
And I'm so short.
You're not the only one. Most of our guests has to stand on the box.
Well, actually, the tables are quite tall, and I'm nervous that I'm going to be like trying to...
Well, 10% of the paper's now gone, I think, as well. Can we ship to America with your company? Or
not yet. Okay. No. Apparently, it's more
it.
Complicated than just shipping it there.
Some suppliers that we have at Hobbymaker can ship to America, some can't. Sadly, Janie's Original's not at the moment. So if you're in America, sorry, you can't order this. But we tend to tell you show by show which shows can and which shows can't.
Yeah, I think it's to do with customs codes and all that paperwork stuff. That, you know, that boring paperwork stuff. So you can see, well, you might not be able to pick it up on the screen because it's very like for like colour-wise, but what I'm doing is I've pretty much eyed it up that it's going to be an even gap all the way round. So again, that helps with a professional finish.
Lovely.
So I
could... still using the same glue?
I'm still using the same glue, but for this, I'm literally working like a card maker now. So my little tip is I tend to keep a fingertip under each side because you know how I said earlier the glue grabs really quickly. What you don't want to do is pop it down, realise it's wonky, and then you've got to try and rip it back up again. Right. So by keeping a fingertip either side, and for this as well, I will use my bone folder just so that there's any air under it. So I covered one yesterday quite quickly, and I ended up with a couple of wrinkles in it, which is unusual. I probably used a bit too much glue. But what I did when it was dry, I put my heat gun over it, and it just flattened it out perfectly, because it kind of reactivates the glue underneath.
Right.
So ever as well, if you were gluing your board, you put the paper to it and realise that part of it might have dried out before you got your paper to it. Again, you can put your heat gun.
Don't heat it for too long.
No, you don't want it to bubble or anything. No, you're literally warming it through, and you'll almost see it kind of suck the paper back
Good
down.
tip. See, your years of experience, that's what we need to know, you know, all those little tips and secrets.
Right, so
Do you
again...
get loads of people at your workshops for?
So when I do the retreats, we restrict it to 15 people.
Okay.
Partly because there are 15 rooms.
Makes sense.
And partly because I don't like to teach too large a group of people, especially if you've got beginners.
Makes it more personal too.
Yeah, and I've got a lady called Chelsea who helps me at the retreat. So she's done loads of my workshops. She knows how I work with the bookbinding. So she's circling people. That sounds awful, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? But yeah, so we've got a manageable amount so everyone gets the right amount of attention.
Fantastic.
So that's my boards covered.
Looking good.
The next thing I need to do to make this into a book is I need a spine,
Okay.
which generally we're going to use fabric. So we've got on the show some transfer medium.
Right.
Shall I show you quickly how to use it?
Could you?
Yeah.
If you could, that'd be good.
if I
Is it
do-
always fabric or can you use
You can
paper?
use it on MDF, which looks really nice.
Right.
So you can transfer, so any of our print packs are laser printed.
Right.
So it needs to be a laser printed image. If it comes out of a photocopier, most office printers are laser
So
printers.
basically you could transfer any of the images on the pack of 40 sheets
Yes.
using this.
The only thing you need to be careful of is if there's text in the image, it needs to be back to front, but we do have the bumper pack of the image transfer prints,
Right.
which are down there.
These.
So anything that's got text on it, I've already mirror imaged it before
So-
it's printed.
These are printed back to front so that when you actually kind of transfer them, they'll be the right way round. You've got volume 1 and you've got volume 2. I'll quickly show you those because obviously you're not going to buy them until you can see what's on there. You've got loads of wonderful images, again, very kind of a trip down memory lane. You've got old little cards, old tickets as well. I love all this sort of thing. Old invoices and receipts. They're £14 for both. And these have been, as you can probably see, printed back to front for that reason. When you transfer them, they're the right way around. So there you go. That's volume number 1. And this is volume number 2. As you can see, they're £7.99 normally. We're doing both for £14. So £1 off each one, a couple of pound off. So yeah, you've got all these kind of receipts and old-fashioned adverts, paper adverts, that sort of thing. Really interesting things. And if you can't work out what it says back to front, transfer it, and then it will all become very clear. So both of those, you get how many sheets in total there?
I think
40,
it's
20 in each.
Yeah, there you go.
Details for the transfer medium if you want that. That is 115ml like the glue, water-based, and it's only £7.50 if you want the transfer medium. How to use it, coming up.
Yeah, make sure I swap them over and not use the...
Don't use the glue.
No, Martin has bottled them all in batches because obviously we use the same bottles. He has
Right.
to bottle them in batches so that they all get labelled correctly.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, I tend to use calico. Now, you can use most fabrics. Obviously, the more texture you have to the weave, the less clarity you'll get to the image because there's less kind of surface for it. If you want something that looks really kind of vintage and aged, it looks really nice if you transfer onto muslin.
Okay,
But it works onto MDF as well.
brilliant.
So if you want the real clarity of the colour, then I would just put some white gesso on the MDF first.
Okay. So I know lots of you do love your MDF and love decorating it. This could be a new way of doing just that.
So when you see me doing this, remember, we're not gluing something now, because I have to remind myself, we're not gluing. When I glue things, I'm like, don't use too much. This isn't glue. We need to use more.
Okay. So transfer medium,
So-
you need more.
Yes. So if ever you do this and it doesn't transfer perfectly, you either haven't used enough medium or you haven't let it dry long enough. So you'll see as well, you might not be able to see, I'm letting it thin out towards the edges because when I transfer this, I want it to have that aged effect, kind of washed away at the edges. So less medium around the edges will give you that effect.
The imagery on the paper is now going to be transferred to the fabric. This is going to be great.
So you must make sure you put it on the printed side. Because obviously, again, you need to tell your brain we're not gluing something, because when we glue something, we glue the back of it.
So now, because it's back to front, you flipped it over so it's the right way up. Right, got you.
So, and I'm using the bone folder just to make sure it's got full contact with that fabric. Because again, if you don't make full contact and you've got air under there, it's not going to transfer because we need to push it down. So basically, the paper is a carrier for the print, okay? So what we're doing is we're now taking that print and putting it onto another carrier, okay? So you would either let that dry. If you're doing a whole A4 sheet, I would advise just try and be patient and let it dry overnight. Smaller bits, I'll put the heat gun on and force dry it, okay? So...
How is that for a technique? Love it.
This is one that I prepared yesterday. Can't remember what's under there, and we'll see what happens, shall we?
The reveal.
Now, what I've always done is just sprayed the back with water and rub it away. Sometimes that can take quite a while, so...
Lots of you coming through for the transfer medium, liking the idea of transferring the sheets onto fabric or MDF. There it is, £7.50.
Sorry, I was about to do that when you were talking. So I found if you put tape down on it, we can take a lot of the paper away before... Oh, she says, getting stuck to everything now. There are certain things and not a good idea to use. No, that's all right. There we go. When you're live on air, but there we go. So what I'm going to do is burnish this down, and I'll probably do it a couple of times to try and take some of the paper away before I'm spraying it with water.
Okay.
So actually, let's move that out of the way.
So that's how you remove it normally, with water?
Yeah, I normally just do it with water, but it can take a while. So I'm just trying to speed the process up a little bit. So you know, I thought about it because it's like, you know, if you're wrapping something and you get tape in the wrong place and you peel it off, chances are it peels the paper off.
Yeah.
So.
And this is ordinary, just kind of sticky tape. It's not a special product as such. So.
Yeah, it's like a packing tape. So let's
taking some of it off.
Yeah, let's burnish that side down a little bit more. Now, obviously, I'm showing you this because I want to use it for my book spine. You can use any fabric for your book spine. I'm going to do it again.
Right.
Sorry, you
That's
just moved it out of the way. And then
That's a great technique to show, though. Use everyday sticky tape. That's all it is.
Also, I have showed where you can use this tape to make your own stickers from my prints as well. So you would put this over the printed side.
Yeah.
You're looking very flummoxed.
No, I'm looking intrigued.
So if you want like a semi-transparent sticker, burnish it down like I'm doing now, but you'd put it on the printed side of the paper.
That's of the image transfer ephemera.
No, this is...
Oh, you're
this is,
right.
Yeah, any of the prints.
Yeah.
And the reason that we brought in the transfer medium and I talk about things like this is because people often want other ways of using the prints, okay? Other ways of making ephemera. So you would put the tape on the printed side of your paper, burnish it down like I just have done, spray the back of the paper with water, it will take the paper away and leave the print on your tape.
Then you've got a sticker.
Then you've got a sticker.
Wow, gets
right,
better.
so that's taking another layer off, and now I'm going to go in with the water.
And let's just see how brilliantly this has worked.
You're setting me up there, Dave. You're setting me up on live air. Right.
Oh, how satisfying is this?
So then you just rub it away. So I tend to hold it down, because if you don't and you get I mean, sometimes it's nice if you get creases in there, but you might kind of over rub. But yeah, I kind of hold it down.
I can see why it's beneficial to get rid of the majority of the paper with the tape before you do this.
So, but I mean, obviously, if you don't have any tape or you don't want to use your tape, you can do this. It just takes you a little bit longer. So that's what I was doing when I was demoing it before. When it dries down, you get what I call a peach fuzz. You might get a slight whiting on it. Right. Just means you need to spray it down and just do it again.
So look, the actual transfer's taken place. Using the transfer medium, it's gone from being on the paper to the fabric, and it's not crispy or hard.
No, it will slightly thicken it up because obviously you've got the medium on there. I'm just going to spray a little bit more.
And this could be, this is a spine of a book we're doing, but this could be a bag for life. It could be a T-shirt. Does it matter what the fabric is?
I was going to say, if you wanted to do T-shirts, it's not washable, it's decorative, but there are mediums that you can, I'm not sure if Kay does any actually, there are mediums that you can put over things that would waterproof them. But this really is for kind of textile arts, decorative purposes.
I mean, if you've got like a plain apron, you want to put something on that, you could do that.
Yeah.
But
it just means as well, when we're making embellishments, either for cards or journals, that sort of thing, we very often end up layering fabrics.
Sure.
So if we can print them ourselves and make everything coordinate, why wouldn't we?
So now you've seen that technique, the medium that you need to actually apply for it to work is £7.50. And you put that, remember, on the top of the paper. But of course, the images that are the ephemera, volume 1 and volume 2, that are printed back to front or backwards, so when you're transferring it, it's up the right way. All of these images, you can simply transfer using that transfer medium. You've got old checks there, you've got old receipts.
Most of those are from my own collection as well.
Oh, wow. Because you go through museums and all sorts, don't you? And
yeah, antiques fairs and,
vintage stamps as well. All of these can be transferred. They're all printed back to front for you. That's volume 1 and volume 2, 40 pages, and there's so many elements on each page here for £14.
Am I right just to use my heat gun?
Yeah, use the transfer image, get that, get this, and then you can transfer all of these onto fabric or onto MDF. It's only 37 pence a sheet, which is pretty amazing. And then you're drying it off with a heat gun.
Yeah, just drying it down. Because me being me, the one that I prepped, I actually used it for a sample.
Oh, okay.
But if it doesn't dry out enough, I can use a plain fabric. But what I'm going to do actually is, so if you feel that, you can feel a slight coating on it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use our matte collage glue.
Right.
And I'm just going to put a layer over the top, just because it kind of mattifies it. Let's put the lid back on my transfer medium, and takes it back to a workable plain surface, basically.
That's what Janie's just used, the matte collage glue over the top of anything you've transferred. Is that the only use for it?
No, so I use it exactly for collage. Also, with the laser prints, they have a slight sheen on them because toner has wax in it.
Right.
And if you want to take that away, if you coat it with this, it will mattify it.
Okay, brilliant. Okay, so that's available, HVJQ05 for £6.50. I'm loving this because this is all step by step.
Yeah.
It's all making absolute sense. If ever before something was skipped over to try and get it into an hour, we've got a 2-hour special tonight, so we can spend a bit of time showing you what every single product does, how it works, what you can do with it.
So yeah, I just want to dry it down enough. I'll put it to one side in a minute and we'll move on.
Okay.
But I want to get most of it dry. Right. So I'm just going to put that to one side while I talk about using the spacers and the templates together.
I've just realised it's a check.
Yeah. Why not use that as a spine?
Chalk Lane Club, £13, 15 shillings and 8 pence.
I love all things 1954, is that?
Signed by T. Bailey. Oh, wow.
Martin's really happy with my recent vintage purchase.
What's that?
I've just purchased 4. So do you remember how big the Times newspaper used to be?
Yes.
It's like the broadsheets. So I've just purchased 4 bound copies of the Times newspaper from the 1800s.
Oh, wow.
They're big.
How special is that?
They take up quite a lot of space.
How special is that? Can I ask you, did it cost a lot?
I'm not saying.
Sounds as if they did, possibly. Maybe Martin doesn't know how much.
But the broken copies, I tend to then put them in. You know, sometimes we bring treasure bundles and things like that. So anything like that I buy, because I've had one before and it was beyond repair. It's broken. So I'd rather use the papers for journalists. Right. So then look out for some treasure bundles and they'll probably
If you see an old newspaper with the Titanic story on it, let me know.
Okay, I'll be on the lookout. Oh, Martin, that means I need to go to the antiques market this Sunday. I need to have a look for days.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Right, let me talk about these a second, because even though we have 2 hours, I'm aware that time goes and I probably won't get half the things done that I want to. So we've got 4.5 no, yeah, 4.5, 3.5, 2.5, 1.5.
Yep.
That's your spacers. Now, when we space board,
Is that in turn going to be the thickness of the book then?
so when you space it like that, it will take away almost 0.5 centimetre when you fold your book in.
Gotcha.
So when you've got your spine templates, and if we look at the larger ones, because that's what we're going to be using.
And these are
So-
produced in the same sizes, aren't they?
Yeah, so these are the height of the longest side of A5, and then you've got another set for the longest side of A6.
Okay.
Okay? So obviously if you were making an A4 book, if you did it landscape, you can still use these, or you
Brilliant.
can extend them. So there are possibilities.
Well, the spacers, half the stock's gone. You're looking there at the spine template bundle. That's new today at $14.99. So that detail on the screen is for the spacers. That is the spine bundle.
So you'll see how this works now, that we've got one that corresponds with each T-spacer, but it's slightly narrower.
Yeah.
The reason for that is you need that hinge for the book to work,
Right.
okay?
Yep.
And it's spaced for if you're using a 2mm board. It's still going to work if you use a thinner board, not a thicker one.
Right.
But we don't tend to go thicker than 2mm for a book anyway. So that means you can judge, if you want what I'd call a big chunky monkey journal, you would use the big fat one here. Right. Okay, and then you can work all the way down. I'm not sure where my sample, oh, the sample that's just on the bottom there, Dave.
That one?
Yeah. So this one is an A5 book that I did with the smaller spine, and you'll see it's got the 2 rows of
Gotcha.
stitching
Yep.
for your 2 signatures.
Makes sense.
Okay, so that's how you can work with the thickness. You can start off by thinking, right, how many pages do I want in a book? How much space is that going to take up? So you can kind of work it back like that if you want to.
Is that making you want to give this a go? And by the way, the danglers and the ribbon and all of that, we've got those. We can't have a Janie show without a few danglers. We've got those in the show coming up later on.
Well, I call them dangles, but you've given it a new name of danglers.
Got another message coming through. Either or. This is from Tom in Merseyside. Love watching how Janie makes things so easy for us all, from Tom. Thank you, Tom. That was the aim of the show, so I'm glad it's working. Thank you.
That'd be Tom, another one of our ambassadors.
Oh,
I've got him hooked on bookbinding.
You're going to get a lot of people.
I
hooked
make
on
no
bookbinding.
apologies. I take no responsibility.
There's worth
So-
to be hooked on, I'll tell you.
There are indeed, yes. So normally you would have the most decorative side as the front cover. Okay, so normally if I was doing a book kit, that would be the front cover.
Yep.
I'm actually going to use that because my intention, it won't be finished in the demo today, is to further decorate it, because we've got like the A7 cabinet cards and things like that. And then that can be the back. So what you have to remember is your front cover, when you open a book, is going to be on the left.
Yep.
And your back cover is on the right.
Yep.
So some people, it's kind of working back to front. So some people get a bit confused when they're thinking, well, that's the front cover, because they're looking at it there. But so I always think, if you're not sure, open it like a book.
Okay.
Okay.
Great. Yep.
So we now need to get some fabric in here, and I'm going to use the thinnest spacer,
Right.
just really for time. But they would look nice with a big chunky monkey spine. Okay. So now I know that that's going to be the gap of my spine. I can work out roughly how big. Oh, look at that! I didn't think that through, did I? It's not as well. No, it's not as tall as the.
Oh, okay.
Well, we'll work it. We'll work it. It'll be fine. So yeah, you would have, because I obviously used my prepped one when I shouldn't have used it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, the fabric's the right size, but the image is a bit shorter.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah. So yeah, we can rectify that when we decorate it. So over to that, yeah, it works quite well. So I need to work out the width of it. So I know that it needs to cover the spine. It also needs to overlap my boards to stick the boards together.
Yep.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is, I quite like to rip the fabric, and even though we've got that medium on there, you can still rip it.
That's the most satisfying noise, isn't it?
It's a bit like a guillotine when it slices through. So you can purposely rip it to get a fray, but if you cut it, this is where it doesn't really make sense. If you cut it, it won't fray.
Oh.
So if you want a nice crisp edge, you can cut it, and
Right.
because you've got the medium on there, it's not going to accidentally fray. Okay, but I want the fray, so I'm tearing it.
Okay.
So if I'm leaving approximately 2 centimetres, that's enough to stick my pages, my boards, sorry. So if I rip this about here, like that.
Love it.
Now,
Everyone watching is checking their trousers now. You watch. What's the update, Ellie? Sorry. Oh, we're limited stock on the spacers. Okay, so the red T-bar spacers in the different sizes, we've only got 10% of those left at $24.99. Good luck.
so you can see how this is going to work. I'm putting that centrally to my ripped fabric now. Okay, so I've got pretty much even space either side. And you can use the grids on your cutting mat as well to help you. Just anything like that, use it to help you. That will stick there, and that will stick there. So you can see it means it's going to be lined up at the top, and I'm going to have an even space.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yep.
So all I need is a bit of my bindery glue on the spine edge. Now this is where I get a bit messy because I tend to find it easier to use my finger.
And that's the same glue you used for the paper, wasn't
Yes.
it, before?
Yeah. So that is my go-to glue for pretty much everything, okay? Hold your spacer in place, pop your board down. Excuse the fact that my fabric is slightly too short, but... And then before lifting it up, I'm going to stick the other board, okay? So again, just a little run of glue.
And that tool, it looks like a letter T, and you kind of think, well, what do I need that for? But when you see it used, it all becomes so clear and obvious.
It just, again, takes away guesswork. It means it's all lined up for you. It just helps with that professional look.
And again, no ruler needed.
No. So when you remove that, you've got a nice even space. You're not going to have one slightly on the wonk. You're not going to have one slightly higher than the other. What I used to do was put the ruler at the top like that, but you still have a bit of room for error.
Yeah.
Okay. So you'll see that that would make my spine.
Perfect. It's coming together.
Now, that's quite flimsy for a spine just to have, because we've got 2mm board, just to have one piece of fabric, that's going to be quite flimsy. So I would line it, okay? So again, forgive the fact that the image isn't all the way over. What I'm going to do is, again, going in with the same glue and not using too much again. I'm just going to spread this out. Now, you can be a bit more generous with the glue without worrying about bleed through when we've already got the medium on there. But if you were using a thinner fabric or something that might stain, you don't want to use very much of the glue.
And that's still the paper binder glue.
Still the paper bindery glue. So one of the things you want to make sure is, you know when we were saying about the space you need for the hinge, if I stick this across like this and almost create a bridge, it's going to hamper the workings of the book.
Makes sense.
So that's the reason I just put the glue in the centre to start with. And then what I'm going to do with my bone folder is push it right into the crease of that board. Okay, so you want to be quite firm with it and push it right in. So do you see what I mean about not creating a bridge? So you don't want the fabric going straight across, it needs to go.
Do you know what? I think it's the first time we've ever had a really in-depth display and demonstration of bookbinding and making your own books and journals and recipe books, photo albums. It's brilliant. I can see why so many people get hooked on it.
When you mentioned about recipe books, I think some people, well, a lot of people will have like their nan's recipes.
Family recipes, yeah.
If they're handwritten as well, why not make your own kind of recipe book and you can add your own in there?
That's what they deserve. Rather than just being stuck in a box somewhere, make them into a really attractive book. Preserve them.
How long have I got, Dave, before we...
About 7 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. So I won't get time, obviously, to bind it. But what I'm going to show you is your spine would go in like this, your template. Now, depending on what you've got, if you have one of the screw punches...
Which I just so happen to have.
They sold out very quickly on the last show, so we've got some more in.
We've got some more in, which is great. These are the Japanese screw punches. You've actually got 2, 4, 6 different heads with different size holes. And it's basically a case of plunge it down, it cuts the hole for you.
Yeah, so on this, I would just, I mean, you can tape it top and bottom to make sure it doesn't move, but you take the smallest one, I'm just making sure that that is screwed in. These get so overused because we use them on all the workshops and everything. Some of them need a bit of oil on them, I think. But you literally just push down like that.
Yeah.
And depending on the thickness, now I could have, if I went wider with this spine,
Yep.
then I would probably put a bit of the thin board. So you know we said in the board packs you've got 2 mil and 1 mil.
Will these work just on fabric or will they work on paper?
Yep,
and
they
card
work
too?
on fabric, leather they're perfect for.
Oh,
So if you're
brilliant.
doing a leather bound book, they're perfect
Or
for
if you
that.
need an extra hole in your belt.
Yep, they'll go through your 2mm board. Obviously it takes a little bit longer. The thicker what you're going through, the more screwing you've got to do, Dave.
Janie, this is going to sell out again. 40% gone already.
Carol's shaking her head at me. I don't know why she's shaking her
I
head at
haven't
me.
got a clue why she's shaking her head at you.
She's sat on what looks like the director's chair. I feel like she's going to tell me off when I'm off air.
Well, I think it went past Ellie. She didn't hear it, so that's okay.
So,
she
yeah.
said, what's that? Yeah, she didn't hear what you said.
Nothing. Move along. So yeah, obviously this is going through 2 layers of fabric with the medium, and you can see generally 2 punches is going through it.
Well, the hole punch is going very quick, so you get 1.5 mil, a 2.5 mil, 3 mil, 3.5, and a 4 mil head to put into the base. There we go. It's a wooden handle, rather lovely thing to own actually at £14.99.
And then what I'm going to show you, if we've got time, so you would punch that all the way down, okay, for your stitching. Now you don't have to punch every hole like I was doing. I would be doing that for a decorative, either a back stitch or like a link stitch, that sort of thing, where you use every single one.
Yep.
You could just punch the top, middle and the bottom and just do a 3-hole stitch, which I think is what Carol's doing later on. You also need to marry that up with your signatures.
Right.
Okay?
Yep.
So,
If you want that hole punch, you've got to be quick. There's only about 15% of the stock left thereabouts, so it's going to sell out before we end this first hour. It's a 2-hour show, remember, so we've got more demos to come from Carol, who's making her debut on Hobby Maker. So many of you with that hole punch in your basket.
so what I'm going to do is make this as like a piercing guide. Now you have to use the whole piece of paper like I've done, as long as it's the same height as your book.
Yep.
Okay. So what I've done is I've drawn a line to make it easier to see, and then when you line your template up, what you're looking to do is that line that you've drawn, you just want one of the rows of holes to marry up.
Gotcha.
So I'm then marking through each hole. You would do that all the way along. So you know that those holes that you pierce in your paper is
Are in
going
the
to
right
marry
place.
up with your book.
Makes sense. Well, the spine templates, they kind of go hand in hand with the spacer bundle, don't they? And they are $14.99, and you're going to get all the different sizes that you need.
And then all you would do when you folded your signatures up, you just pierce through, use this as your template, and then they will all be the same.
That is the piercing cradle. How genius is that? It's MDF. It's only $21.99 as well. It comes flat packed. You put it together, but that is your piercing cradle, basically, which gives you the correct V.
Yeah, it helps. So when I've been teaching a lot of people, we were doing it just onto foam, which you can do, but a lot of people were struggling to get it to come out accurately and to come out of the fold. So by nestling it in here, you need to put barely any pressure on
And
it
what
as
did
well.
you pierce it with? Just a poker tool?
I've got this in the accessory kit, so you've got an all needles and beeswax.
Okay.
And you don't need to go through very far with this. I always say to people when I'm teaching, you're not aiming to push the all the way through, because you don't, the further you go through, the bigger the hole's going to be.
Okay. Now, the piercing kit, or what do you call it, the starter kit?
The accessory kit.
Accessory kit. The accessory bundle is only $9.99. You're going to get your orb, and you're also going to get all these needles as well to obviously thread through your book binding, and you've also got that enormous curve needle as well.
Yeah, there's 2 curved needles in there. So if you get into like linking stitches or doing what we call Coptic stitches, the curved needle really helps. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Yep.
But once you're used to it, it makes things a lot
Makes life
easier.
a lot easier.
Yeah.
And this is what, beeswax?
Beeswax, Somerset beeswax. I melt it myself.
Oh,
Yes.
wow. And that just makes the needle easier to put through the...
Yeah, so we wax the thread. So it means, so in our bookbinding kits, we put pre-waxed thread. But I always suggest people, when they're making their own, use embroidery floss. Most people have it in a variety of colours at home. Wax it because it puts all the fibres into one direction, makes it smoother to use and strengthens it.
Brilliant. Well, we're nearly out of time on hour one. I think we are out of time on hour one. Everything that Janie's used is on the website. Have we got any stock of the hole punch left, or is that gone now? Hole punch quickly is probably gone. It's sold out. That's gone again. So still to come, another demonstration from Carol with her twist on things, and then we'll get Janie back as well towards the end of the next hour. But this is only halfway through the 2-hour special. More demos with Carol after a short break. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Well, Janie's on down the pub now for half an hour, isn't she? No, she's not really. She's got the coffee machine. Lovely Carol's joining us. Welcome to Hobby Maker.
Thank you.
First time. Now, you said you've done some Facebook Lives and things like that before.
Yeah, I've done some Facebook Lives on Janie's page and some YouTube videos as well.
Wow.
So, yeah, so
First time on telly.
first time on telly, yeah.
And you've been, well, associated with Janie now for quite some time, have you?
I first discovered Janie a couple of years ago, and then I started following her on Facebook in her group, and then I've done some retreats, some workshops, and then she asked me to become one of her ambassadors.
Oh, amazing.
So I've been doing that for a little while, and and here we are.
And here we are, absolutely. Well, it's great to have you with us. And you'll be seeing Carol when either Janie's maybe not very well or can't make a show or something. Rather than say, sorry, I can't do the show, Carol can step in and do the show for us. So it's great to have her here. Message in, welcome her to the Hobby Maker family. She'd love to hear from you. Now, I've just been told something sold out. Oh, the cartridge paper. The cartridge paper is sold out. The Japanese hole punch has sold out. So congratulations if you got that. We do still have, though, this amazing printed 40 sheets that obviously Janie decorated her book with, her journal with a few minutes ago. And Janie actually designs all of these, doesn't she?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Just such beautiful, beautiful designs.
Absolutely right. So if you want to get hold of this is brand new today, 40 sheets. So if you're using, say, 2 sheets on a book, you can make 20 books with these, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And it's 90 GSM, lovely, lovely quality. But if you do want to do the transferring that Janie talked about before, where basically you need everything printed out back to front, I know that technique has really set the phone lines alight. This is the ephemera volume 1 and 2, where everything is printed back to front. So all the text and all the images are the wrong way round. But when you actually transfer them with the transfer medium, as you can see, all the numbers and all the writing is back to front. It's genius, that technique.
So some of these bigger ones will work for your A6 spines, and there's a couple of really long ones that work for the A5 spines.
I mean, I'm fascinated by history and by like old receipts, invoices, checks. I love kind of reading what's on there. So all of this you can literally transfer onto fabric or onto MDF, like Janie said before. That's still available if you want to get hold of that. And we've still got the transfer medium available as well. 40 sheets for just £14. And there should be £7.99 each, so you're saving a couple of pounds off the price. And the transfer medium coming up quickly, and then we'll get into Carol's demo in a second. The transfer medium, if you want that, only £7.50. You put a lot more of that on than you do, say, the glue, and then just let it dry, or you can dry it with an air gun, and it transfers it directly onto the fabric. You saw that with Janie in the last show. Right, Carol, what are you going to be doing for us now then?
So I'm going to be using one of the templates from the A6 and A7 template pack.
That one?
Yep. So they both work in the same way, but obviously one makes an A7 book and one will make an A6 book.
Okay.
So these are sized, these empty pieces here are sized for, these for an A6 board and these for an A7.
Right.
But if you bought the grey board that's on the show, then the A5 will cut in half for your A6s and your A6 will cut in half for your A7s.
Perfect.
Okay, so I'm going to show you the A6, but the A7 works in exactly the same way.
Okay, terrific.
So I have my spine attached with a little bit of tape so I don't lose it.
Right.
But
that comes with it, doesn't it?
Yeah, the spine comes with it and it will be attached when you receive it and you just pop it out.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
And so that will probably look familiar because it's similar to what Janie was using earlier, but it's designed specifically for this template.
And that's a Mylar.
This is Mylar again, yeah, just like the other spine templates. Now, the thing with this is all the things that Janie was talking to you about earlier in terms of measuring around the outside of your boards, giving you the spacing, the template does it for you.
Okay, great.
So
I'm happy with no measuring.
If you're just starting, the templates are a really good place to start because it's really quite simple. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a piece of this lovely paper from Janie's pack. And this is something else I really like about these templates. I can now decide where I want to position this.
So it's almost like a frame. You can see what's going to be in the picture.
Exactly. So I can see this is going to be my front cover. So if I want to make sure that this is in, I can go right to the edge. I know you're going to get the little white bit, but actually, once that's folded over and covered inside, you're not going to see it.
Okay.
I'm not going to do that, though. I am going to use this line here and this line here, and then that's 2 lines I don't need to draw or worry about.
Good.
So I'm going to position it there, and I'm going to get, excuse me, my pencil, and I'm just going to draw around it.
On the outside
on
edge.
the outside edge. I'm just going to draw all the way around. And I'm going to use scissors because I don't trust myself with a knife today.
I don't go near craft knives very often.
No, I do.
Got shaky hands.
Yeah, I've got shaky hands. So we're going to go with a pair of scissors and slightly wonky lines. Yeah, I don't trust myself to use a craft knife today.
There's a lot of wonky lines in the studio. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
So I'm going to cut along these lines. And so what I've now got, once this is cut, is I have the perfect size piece of paper to cover my 2 boards.
Yeah.
And the difference between this and the one Janie was making is we do it all in one piece.
Okay.
Janie covered her 2 boards separately.
Oh, right, just a one piece.
Yeah, so this goes all in one piece. Okay.
Stick it on the floor, it's fine. Everyone else does.
So, what I'm going to do, turn it over. And like Janie said earlier, you've got to remember that this left side is your front cover.
The front cover, yeah.
So I do tend to put a little bit of tape when I'm doing this. Find my tape.
Or if you've got any low-tack adhesive spray.
Yeah, I haven't got it, so we'll just go with this. We'll wing it a little bit. So the idea now is that my 2 A6 boards will fit into these 2 spaces.
Okay, perfect.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to glue these, and this is where I'm not even going to look at Janie because she cringes when I use glue. I've even been given little fine-tip nozzles to try and rein me in with my glue.
Do you use too much?
I do.
Oh,
I
okay.
do. So yeah. So she needs to cover her eyes for this bit, and I get in such a mess. And
Nothing wrong with getting in a mess when you're crafting.
If it's going to happen, I'll do it. Like at the last retreat, I managed. You know the little lovely silicone mat she was using.
It looks like you've just put the right amount on to me.
Well, I'm trying. I managed to forget that I had the silicone mat there, and I sliced straight the way through it. So I have now 2 nice little. Let's get that a little bit straighter. I now have 2 little silicone mats to use rather than one big one.
Quite handy.
Yeah. So that's one in, and we're going to do the same with the other.
Lots of you coming through for the templates. You're going to get, of course, both of them, both sizes in that, which makes life very, very easy. A7 and A6. So you get the pack of 2 with the spines as well, made from Mylar, so they should last a lifetime if you look after them.
Absolutely.
£12.99.
Yeah. So this just makes it so much simpler. I've now got both my front. I'm a little bit wonky, but it won't make too much difference. And I'm just going to burnish them down.
Mm-hmm. I was worried you were going to stick the grey board to the Mylar, but it's just a little bit bigger.
Yeah, it's just a little bit bigger so it fits in.
Perfect.
Okay, now I need to cut the corners. So just like Janie, I'm going to use the little corner.
And that was in the bookmaking spacer bundle.
That's right, yeah. Now,
limited stock for that.
Because I've got my paper a little bit wonky, this might not work as neatly as Janie's, but hopefully I'll be forgiven for that. So yeah, and again, I'm drawing with a pencil, and I'm going to cut with my scissors. But it works in exactly the same way. It gives you that little 2 mil gap for burnishing, for folding over, so we get a nice mitered corner.
What do you make your books into? What do you turn them into?
Well, I'm a junk journaler.
Okay.
So
what does that actually mean, junk journal?
So what that means is, instead of using all the lovely cartridge paper, and I do use the cartridge paper, I will use vintage papers. I will, like when Janie does her treasure bundles, she might have the bits from the Times that she was saying earlier, or it might be a magazine that's come through the post.
So decorated papers, basically.
And I used to be a card maker, so I've got loads of 12 by 12 papers. So all those kind of things, and with that, I don't even worry if they're all the same size.
Right.
I'm not as...
I suppose that makes it really interesting. I'm not quite sure what's on each page.
Yeah, absolutely. You turn it over, and then I do a bit of art journaling in it. So that is how I use mine.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay, so we're going to put something in here because, like Janie said with the fabric, 2 layers of fabric is going to be quite thick enough. But 2 layers of paper,
different
they're gonna
story.
yeah. So what I have done is I've cut, it's just craft card, it can be any card if you've got offcuts of card, and I've cut them the same size as the spine template. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to stick them in here, and that reinforces that bit of the...
And I noticed it doesn't go right up to the edge of the
No.
grey board, so you've got that hinge again, yeah?
Yeah, so that's because if I put this back in, it will sit in there, because the template provides that hinge space.
Gotcha.
So it's already done. You don't have to think about it.
It's very clever.
Yeah, it is very clever. Yeah, so I will, if I leave that on, I'm not even going to spread that. I'm just going to.
Now, the grey board, by the way, in case you just switched on, we've got a pack of A6 and A5 together, 16, so there's 8 of each for only £8.50. Pre-cut for you, perfect size. Oh, 4 of each. Yeah, 8 of each size, but there's 4 in the 1 mil and 4 in the 2 mil. There we go.
Okay, so I've used the template to make sure that I've stuck that in the right place. And then I'm just going to take the template away for a moment. Now, I don't always do the things Janie tells me to do in the order that Janie tells me to do them, so I kind of do it my own way.
Okay.
So I like to put my cover my spine now before I fold these over.
Okay.
So that's what I'm going to do. I've already cut a piece. Again, I have cut it so that I've got enough overlap here, but because I'm also going to need to push it into the little gaps here.
Yeah, like you did with the fabric.
Like exactly, it's exactly the same process, whether you're using paper or fabric. I would normally spread that out, but I'm not going to. So I've only put it on the spine. I haven't put it anywhere else because I don't want it to grab here yet. I just want it to sit on the spine.
Okay.
So I'm going to stick that on. Now I'm going to use my ruler, and with most rulers you get this kind of like beveled edge. Is that what
Like a chamfered edge.
Yeah. And I know people tend to use the like their bone folder. I find it a bit big, so I kind of just use that, and you can see it's starting to push in.
Yeah.
Don't do it too hard. I've done it in the past with the bone folder, and I've ended up splitting the paper. So this, I find, is a more gentle way of doing it. So I find it sort of fits into that groove there. You can feel it, and then you just sort of run it up and down.
We're getting some messages coming through, I believe. First one from Patty, is it? Yeah, Patty. Hello, Patty. Hi, Dave. Welcome to Carol or Hobby Maker. Patty from Bagshot. Hi, Patty. Thanks for getting in touch.
I bet that's Patty from our ambassadors.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're all coming in
We're,
tonight?
yes, yeah. So what I'm going to do now, I push my thumb in. Once I've got that first groove, I push that in with my thumb.
Yep.
And now I'm going to just add a little bit of glue to the board here. And then I'm going to press that down.
It's good to see it being done in both ways, with the fabric first and now with the paper.
And with, and the fact that the template it gives you everything that the spine templates that Janie was showing earlier, but this is kind of like a first step. If I was just starting...
If you're a beginner, this is the way to go.
This is the way to start, and then you get the idea of how it works, and then you can progress to the T-spaces and the spine templates because you know what you're doing then. Okay, so I'm going to stick that one down. Now, it does look like, oh, well, you've just pushed that in, but what about those? I'll show you what to do with those in a moment. When it's thick board, the other thing I like to do is I like to just run my glue along that board so that I know when I fold the paper over, it sticks to it.
So you're not going to get like a dome of, of paper. Right.
And again, I'm doing this quickly so that you're not listening.
You're a natural, by the way.
Oh, thank you. So like Jenny says, if you just fold that over, it gives you, it gets it in the right place, and it also with the glue there grabs that glue.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to press that down, and I'm ignoring that for the moment. I'll explain what to do with that in a minute. And I'll turn around and do exactly the same here. I just run a little bit of glue along.
And the bookbinding glue, of course, is what we're using for the papers on the board.
Yeah, the paper bindery glue, and that's about to roll off. Believe me.
That's all right.
She's like, well, you don't ever put it on anyway, so what difference does it make? I've had comments on lives where, put the lid on your glue. Yeah, so I'm not great at that. So the next thing I'm going to do is, I'll have to use this one because my other one's gone. Just like Janie did, we're just going to fold those little corners round. And that's what's going to give us that nice...
Professional edge.
Yeah, it gives a nice corner. That said, because mine went on a bit wonky, they might not... You see, like, this one's, there's not a lot there.
Okay.
So they might not be the best corners. But the idea is there.
We're not going to scrutinise the corners too much.
Good, good, good. So, just like before, line of glue along. And we're going to fold this there and pull it over. Not bad.
That's
I'm trying not to put too much
pretty
glue on and
impressive.
then not putting enough glue on. And then this one here.
I think for an awful lot of you at home, it seems to be that this is making you think, do you know what, I'll fancy making my own books. I fancy making a very special gift for someone, maybe at Christmas or for a birthday, maybe a milestone birthday coming up or someone's getting married. You know, a handmade book or journal with photographs of those people in it would be such a treasured possession, wouldn't it?
I have made memory books with following Janie's, some of Janie's kits and that, and they've gone down really, really well. Okay, so this bit now, what I go back to my ruler, and I just tend to put it in there.
Okay.
And it just eases that in. So it doesn't fold it, because it won't, do you know what I mean?
It kind of guides it to
yeah,
where it needs to be.
Yeah. So when I fold it up now, it's all in the right place.
Oh,
I'll
look
show you
at
around
that.
my...
How special is that?
Yeah, so that's the cover done.
That's taken 15 minutes.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
Wow.
Then, just like Janie did with her boards, I've got my 2 pieces and I have pre-cut those. And like she says, just do it like you would when you're doing your matting and layering.
And Janie did say in the first show, you can whatever you make, you can sell if you want to.
Oh, absolutely. Yes. Yeah. I must admit, I look at... I don't. Sometimes people ask, why do you make journals? Because I love it. Some people do make them to sell, and, you know, absolutely.
Do you make to sell at all? Do you get people
No.
who ask you to make them for them? Or?
No. No, nobody's... Yeah, I used to when I made cards, but, yeah, I give them away. I do. I give them as presents.
What a really special gift that is, though.
Yeah, you know, it is nice when you get the feedback from people. It's like, oh, my goodness, you made that.
I mean, flowers are lovely, but they don't last very long. A journal, you've got it forever.
Absolutely. Okay, so we kind of don't really need this now because we've got our little grooves here. So the spine template will now sit on here. This spine template does not duplicate any of the ones in the new pack.
Okay.
This one is 2.5 centimetres wide.
So this is the one that comes
This is the one that comes with the template.
Yeah.
So it's an additional one, if you like, to the ones in there. It's 2.5 centimetres wide.
Yeah.
And you get, so you have the 5 punches. I think the 2 centimetre in the pack has 4 holes, and then the 3 centimetre has 6 holes. So this is kind of intermediate.
Okay. So yeah, the template pack, the A6 and the A5 is the other one that we showed you. This one is the A7 and the A6.
That's it, yeah.
And you get 2 spines in there as well.
Yeah.
That's £12.99, okay? WNJQ90. And there is an instruction leaflet with this as well, but record the show. That's what I'd do. Makes more sense.
Okay, the next step is that the next step is to punch the holes, just like Janie showed. Now, I don't know if she mentioned it, I don't think she did, that she did say that we always use the smallest of the tips, but that small tip fits perfectly into these holes on all the spine templates, as if it was planned that
Exactly.
So yeah, so I'm not going to stand. You saw Janie use it, and I know it's sold out, but I do have, in good Blue Peter style, one already done.
Oh, wow. And that doesn't take long to do.
No, and what I've done here is I've punched 3 sets of holes. So I've punched this top row, the middle row, and the bottom row, because this will be what we call a 3-hole pamphlet stitch. It's the easiest one when you're beginning to do.
Okay.
But I've got these ones here just to show you that it's not just a one-trick pony.
All right.
So all of these have been made with that template.
And they're part of the decoration at the end of the day.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're beautiful.
Variegated thread always looks nice. So this one is a 5-hole pamphlet, and I use this 5-hole pamphlet a lot, particularly with junk journaling, because the papers aren't always the same size. And you want to make sure you've got all the papers caught in at least 2 places.
And what sort of thread do you use to do that?
So this is wax thread.
Wax thread,
Yeah, so
right.
like Janie said, you shoot in the kit, she tends to put in pre-wax thread, but we tend to use embroidery floss with the wax that's in the accessory bundle. And wax it ourselves.
Okay.
You see my bit of wax is very well
loved.
yeah, where you pull the thread
And
through.
of course, the accessory pack has got the beeswax from Somerset, actually melted and moulded by Janie herself, with the curved needles and the various different sizes of needle to do your bookbinding with as well. $9.99, and you do get the orb or the awl as well. Okay, so that's $9.99 if you want. That's still in stock at the moment, but going very quickly. LVJQ56. Now, Leslie sent a message in. Sorry to interrupt you, Carol.
That's okay.
Leslie says, "Amazing, Carol. You're doing a great job on your first show." Thank you for that, Leslie. Thank you. Brilliant. There it is.
Oh, excellent. Okay, so like I said, these are different things that we can do. So this is a 5-hole pamphlet. This is your sort of classic long stitch. This is still a long stitch, but it's broken into 2. You could punch every single one and do a chain stitch. You could do cross stitches. There's all sorts of stitches that you could do from this one template.
Now, something that's caught everybody's eagle eye are the ribbons and the dangles. Dangles, not danglers, Janie said to me.
Dangles, yeah.
Okay. Now, they will vary, but this is the dangle pack. And you're going to get a big bunch. And the idea behind this is that they just kind of look lovely hanging from the spine.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so it's a combination of, there's some sari ribbon in there like this. There's some lace. There's some all sorts of mixed fibres. Yeah, great pack. If you want to start making your dangles, this is a great pack to get.
It's a combination, and it's how many grams? 40 grams. It will vary, the contents, but it's going to be really, really lovely quality. And it's a mixture of lace and sari fabric as well in there, and ribbon in there too. So that's if you want to make those fantastically, very kind of, how can I put it? How can I describe it? Very kind of festival vibes.
Yeah.
Kind of a festival, very Glastonbury, very... very bright and very kind of, I love it. So if you want your dangles, there they are. Contents will vary, but it's only $6.99, and Janie's actually put all those together for you. And we've also got another selection for you, which is assorted sari ribbon, and you're going to get 15 meters of it. Now, this is one bundle. Again, each piece will be a meter long, but again, those hanging from the spine of the book will look lovely too. won't they?
Absolutely, and also I like to use them to tie round.
Bows.
Yeah.
That's a really good use for them. I like that. That looks fantastic, doesn't it? So if you fancy that, sari fabric, $9.99. You're going to get 15 meters of it in different colours. ZQJQ27 is the product code. Another message coming in. Hello from Dee. Hello, Dee. She says, "Hi, Dave. Thank you to Carol for some really useful tips. Love the blouse."
Oh, thank you.
From Dee in Dorset.
Janie said to wear the apron in case somebody tuned in on Janie's original shows and went, "Who's that?" So I've got that, and I thought, I'll wear a pink shirt to go with it.
Fantastic. Right, what do you want to show us next?
Okay, so I have ready here for a 3-hole pamphlet, and Janie didn't get quite to sewing them in, so that's what I'll show you.
Brilliant, okay.
So, in the same way that she did, she showed you how to make the template. So a piece of folded paper, and what I tend to do is I fold it that way, I mark on it which holes I'm doing, I open it out, draw them across, and then that's what sits in the the cradle.
Yep, that we showed you earlier.
Yeah, exactly. So I've already pierced all my... Sorry.
It's all right.
I've already pierced all of my signatures, and I've got 5 signatures because I've got 5 columns of holes.
Okay.
Okay.
Have we still got stock of the piercing cradle? Okay, if you want the piercing cradle, it's $21.99. It comes like this, but basically it creates... Where was it? It's down there somewhere, isn't it? I'll grab it.
Here.
Thank you. Slot it together, and it looks like that. And of course, it allows you then to very easily pierce the holes for the thread where you need it. There's just that channel at the bottom that lets you do that. $21.99 is your price. And where does this come from?
It comes with this. Now, this is kind of like the next step, if you like, from the spine templates, because you can create your own.
Oh.
Using this for large books, smaller books, and you just choose how many you want, where you want them. So it's kind of like a giant spine template.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's and this here. Well, sometimes what we do is we mark on here. So when it goes, can I just
sure.
that? When it goes in here, I might, for example, I haven't got my dry wipe. But you mark, I need my dry wipe. That's fine. I would mark. Let's say I want to pierce in certain places. I butt that up to the end here.
Yeah.
And this kind of like postage stamp. I don't know if you can see. It's got like a postage stamp edge.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. So that sits in the fold. Just find the fold. And I would have this marked. I'd have the end of my signatures marked, and I'd know I want to pierce in that one and that one and that one.
And it gives you the right angle to get the orb into
that.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you've got a nice little this bit for tearing a nice
for tearing like a distressed edge, like a ruffled edge along the side there. So this is included with the actual piercing cradle for $21.99. Okay. And that's a godsend. Because to do it without that would be a bit tricky.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, so I have my 5 signatures, and again, Janie always says to keep in order, and I never do, but it's okay. So I'm going to just take one of my signatures, and I have, again, because I knew I'd have shaky hands, I've already threaded a needle. I'm hoping it's somewhere in here. Yes, I've got it.
There it is.
Yeah. So this is one of the needles from the needle pack that's
the
with
accessory kit?
Yeah, with the accessory kit. Okay, now my thread is quite heavily waxed, probably too waxed. And if you can see, there's little white bits coming off because I've got it through quite a fine hole. So I probably over-waxed my thread.
How do you know what size of needle to use then? Because
Well,
there's 3 different sizes there.
Yeah, I think for me it depends what I'm putting it through. I wouldn't use this on paper. It's too big. It makes too big a hole.
Right.
But I might use that on leather when I need a little bit more of a...
Right.
Yeah, and like Janie said, the curved ones are for when we do the dreaded Coptic stitch.
The dreaded what?
Coptic stitch.
Coptic stitch.
Yeah, I still haven't mastered it. I'm trying. But yeah, because you have to go in and under things, and the curve just helps.
How do you put the wax on the thread?
Okay, so I'll grab another piece of thread, although it's already waxed. I'll show you. So pretend this isn't waxed. I'll take mine because I've already got grooves on mine. Because it makes it easier. And you just put it onto the wax, and over time you get these grooves, and you literally just pull it through.
Oh, right, that easy.
Yeah, and now I've unthreaded my needle. Never mind. Yeah, so you might do it 2, 3, 4 times.
Yeah.
It just depends how heavily you need it waxed. So yeah. And that's why you end up with the little grooves.
And if you struggle to get it through the hole and through the paper, that means you haven't got enough wax on it, presumably?
No, well, not necessarily. Sometimes it's just your thread's too big for the eye of the needle.
Right.
Which this one might be. So let's see.
So the waxing helps with what?
Oh, they're coming in close a lot on overhead when I'm trying to thread a needle. I'm not going to be able to. Bear with me.
All right.
I might have to go for a bigger eyed needle and just go with it. I knew this would happen. No.
No. Bigger needle required, methinks.
Yeah, it's just, I did it no problem before we came on air, but it's just my hands are not playing ball.
Janie will do it for you.
Yeah, Janie's my...
I'm useless. My eyesight's rubbish. I couldn't do it.
Okay, so when I'm going to do, like I said, a 3-hole pamphlet stitch, and that kind of ends up going almost a double.
There you go.
Thank you.
To the rescue.
Yeah. So you don't go backwards and forwards per se, but you need enough thread to be able to go across and back.
Yeah.
And I'm always very over generous, and so my 1 is there, and then my 2 is there, and then I add a bit more on just to make sure I've got enough.
So is the wax for lubrication then? So it
Yeah. So I've got my middle hole here.
Yeah.
So we're going to start on the middle, and I'm going to push the needle through, and I'm going to leave a tail. Now, if you want to, you can put a little bit of low-tack tape there just to hold it on.
Okay.
And then Janie always says to start at the back, so we'll start at the back.
Could you just tie a knot in it to stop it going through the hole?
No,
No.
because we need that end to tie off when we finished
Right.
our stitch. So I'm going to go through the middle hole there. Okay. Now, I know I don't hold things the right way, but I have a little bit of arthritis in my hands, and so I do what is easiest
What's
for me.
comfortable for you.
So I would say to anyone, just do what is comfortable that you can physically sort of manipulate. So you'll see me doing perhaps things that you wouldn't see Janie doing, because I know that I'm not going to be able to grip things. So we're on this here. So I've come out the middle and I'm going back in here, and then I need to go in through this end here. And if you've got your holes lined up well, it's really simple. Particularly as you get more and more signatures in, it's really quite straightforward.
Well, all the tools in this show are making sure that your holes are in the right place.
Absolutely.
Right.
So I've come up, so I've gone out through the middle,
Yep.
in through one end, and I'm going to go out through the other end. So a big long stitch.
Yep.
And I'm going out through here, like so. Now, if I'd had a thicker needle, then it would be making a bigger hole
Yeah,
here. And
get that.
Yeah. Now, this is the bit that I'm not always great at. I need to come back through this hole without splitting that thread.
Right.
Because if I end up putting my needle through that thread, it's going to be really difficult for me to tie off. So
you need to kind of get
Yeah.
to the side of it. Or,
yeah. So I'm not bothered at the moment. This is really loose. I'm not bothered because that's going to be pulled in a minute. So I'm going to try and go in the side of there, and I'm going to try and keep this pulled down, and I'm looking on the inside. I'm looking, she says. I'm looking on the inside to try and make sure I've come through at the side like I have there. Yeah.
done it.
Okay. So I can now unthread that needle. I'm not going to do another signature. I'm going to quit while I'm ahead. So what I need, though, I need one of these tails on either side of this middle thread.
Right.
And what I'm going to do is pull, and you must pull along, not that way. You pull the way that you've done your binding.
Yep.
So I'm pulling that nice and tight. I'm just going to double check on the outside that my stitches are nice and tight there. And then I'm just going to tie my knot, which is why you can't tie a knot to begin with, because you need that end thread. And then it's up to you how you, yeah, that's it done. You could tie a bow in it if you want. I tend to just cut it off. You can thread it through.
Well, none of that is tricky, is it, at all? And I love the fact that the actual thread is part of the decoration of the book.
Absolutely. If you've got variegated embroidery threads, they look amazing. There's one of the A5s has got a basket weave on it. It's a long stitch like, that's the one.
Is it that one?
Yeah, it's
That
a
one
long stitch like this here.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. So you do a long stitch on the back, and then you get
Woven between them.
Yeah, and then and if you do it like that that's a variegated thread, it does that for you.
That looks so cool.
All the work is done.
I love the
I'm
look
not
of that.
taking credit for that because we did it on Janie's workshop. So
That's fantastic. And
So,
also,
yeah.
one thing that you may have noticed, the one that Carol was just holding there, she's actually got a little
yes.
key on the front.
Yes,
Now,
I was gonna do
brings
that,
me
wasn't
to
I?
this actually, because this hasn't been on air yet until now. This is great because this is going to give you lots and lots of decorative elements that you can put on your journals or your books. You're going to get all of these elements. You've got corners. You're going to get 15 book plates, 9 book corners, and 3 keyholes as well. Okay. Now today, all of this is just £12.99, all lasered to perfection for you. And of course, you can paint these, you can emboss on them with embossing powders, make them look like metal if you want to. But on the front of a journal or book, they look fantastic.
absolutely. Now I like leaving them in because they're like it's not craft, but it's that kind of craft card colour. I quite like them because they go really well with Janie's vintage kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I mean, there are other things that I've done where I've used the papers to cover the MDF.
But equally, if you wanted to make them look like metal, use your silver embossing powders or your gold embossing powders on them, or just leave them, as Carol said, plain, because that natural colour does work, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. Now this little A7 one that I did here, so this was done with the A7 template.
Yeah.
These hearts are from here. They're here.
Oh,
they,
the waste.
they were the waste from this, and I thought, I can't waste those. So I just used them on a little book there.
Now, lots of you are going for more than one of these. Sue in Kent's going to go for 2. I mean, if this double show tonight hasn't inspired you to pick up bookbinding and making journals and photo albums, recipe books, whatever you want to do, garden journals, it's been the most informative show I've done in all the years that I've been on TV doing
Janie,
craft
sorry.
shows. I've done shows before where it's been kind of sort of demonstrated, but these 2 hours have been great because you've been going through it from the beginning right the way through.
Sorry, Dave, I'm having glue-gate.
You're having glue-gate?
She's laughing at me.
Too much glue?
No, because I didn't have the lid on.
Oh.
It got a little bit clogged, and I squeezed too hard.
And it squirted
and
out?
It's gone everywhere.
Oh.
So, yeah. So,
Don't worry.
we're just...
But it's made me want to have a go, and I think it has you at home because having a really busy show. And if you want to decorate your books, it's making Ellie, our producer, want to have a go as well, and Dan, our director. Go for those because they're little frames. You can put little sentiments in the frames. You can put little pictures in the frames if you want to. Put the key on the front of it. You don't obviously physically lock it, but it's just decorative.
Yeah.
Makes it more special.
Absolutely. If I was at home, I'd get quite pedantic and need those lined up with a ruler. But, yeah, we'll go with that.
That's you done, I think.
That is me done.
You've been a star.
Thank
a natural.
you.
We'll see you, I'm sure, in Janie's original shows in the future when Janie can't make it or she's not very well or whatever, which hopefully won't be that often, but it's great to have you here.
I'm hoping it's not that often as well.
No, come up more often because it's been great.
Thank you very much.
We'll take a break to get Janie back in, but I think Carol's done a brilliant job. And if you want anything in the show, I'll go through some of the highlights that are still in stock right after a short break, so don't go anywhere.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Janie, you found a little gem in Carol.
I think I might retire.
Maybe
Why not?
she's a natural.
I'll stay at home and design, and Carol can come here and do the demos.
We won't see you then. No, you've got to come. Both of you come. Both of you come. Now, there are some things that we haven't actually shown you yet, so don't think you've seen everything, because there are still things that you haven't seen yet. We've got, I love these cards. I mean, these are collectible. They're gorgeous. I mean, these cards, I mean, are they ATC size, these cards, roughly?
I'm not sure what
I think it's
ATC size is. Yeah, that is A7, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure if someone can look up what the size is.
I think
I'm not
ATCs
sure.
are A7, I'm pretty sure. Now you've got, what was the GSM? 350 GSM, so gorgeous quality card, 40 sheets of it, £7.99. If you love your flowers, if you love your horticulture, and you, the hydrangea's gorgeous. I mean, it's really kind of country kitchen, this, isn't it, don't you think?
Yeah, I did this one because I was doing a demo at the show in Farnborough, and I was kind of looking for toppers, and I thought, why have I not done a card pack which just has florals on it? So that's what I did.
That's what you've done. Well, already you're coming in for these. You get 40 of them. Again, you can put them on the front of your journals. You can put them inside on pages if you just want to have a lovely floral journal. You heard Carol saying about junk journaling. But yeah, oh no, equally, they're toppers for cards too.
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm going to do for my quick demo, actually, is make a little card.
So 40 of these. 350 GSM, all florals, £7.99. Karen's in, Jennifer's in, Hello Anne in Somerset, Josephine in Somerset. Well, lots of Somersets going on.
I like that.
Dropping in all the way home. So KBJQ64, over 10% has already gone with everyone checking out right now. Now, something that I also love are your cabinet cards, because I love everything about what you find, the receipts, the invoices, the tickets, all that sort of thing. And cabinet cards, how are they different to the floral ones we just looked at?
So these cabinet cards, these are kind of my go-to when I want to decorate anything vintage. So these are from my own collection of Victorian cabinet cards. So you've got some, I can't remember the amount there, but you've got some which are the backs of cabinet cards.
10 backs.
And then, oh, there you go, see, you know.
And 30 portraits.
There you go, 30
Thanks,
portraits. So you've got some female portraits, some male, some children in there as well. And they're just nice for toppers or for cutting into.
See, it's this that amazes me and kind of intrigues me. Wonder what is at 52 Regent Street in London now. It wouldn't be CJ Cleaning Company, would it, or Clearing Company?
Maybe we should have a look.
Yeah. But it's that sort of thing fascinates me.
But so you can use those for making tags for your journals, but also you can stick these back to back. So if you want to make a faux cabinet card, you've got the portrait for the front and you've got the back as well. She's my favourite. I just love that one.
I mean, all of these are, what, over 100 years old, roughly?
Yeah.
I mean, they're obviously real people, but, I mean, it makes you wonder what they did for a living.
I love her hat. I
Yeah,
mean, look at that.
That's amazing, absolutely amazing. But these are all pictures, genuine pictures, that have been turned into cabinet cards that you can use to create a real feeling and a real sort of aura to your book. Or
sometimes you want that feel, but you don't necessarily want to use images of your own family.
Yeah.
If it's for journals that you could be selling, you know, adding to. But these are, and I like the fact that I've picked these up from antique markets and things. You know, they've kind of been forgotten, and we're bringing them back into our work.
So do you have the original pictures then?
Yes, I've got all the originals, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so I've got a little cabinet in my studio which has got a lot of these cabinet cards in, the receipts that I scan, handwritten ledgers, things like that.
I think the photographer forgot to say smart.
I love the curl on the top of the head.
Yeah. But it's a bygone era, and these are real photos, but you can use them in your card making, your crafting. This one looks like Dan, our director, evidently. Cut yourself up, Dan. Cut yourself up. Let the viewers decide. Cut yourself up. Separated at birth.
Oh, clearly.
£7.99, and you're going to get 40 of those. They fascinate me.
Yeah. I know you love all that sort of stuff, don't you?
Yeah.
So I'm debating for my next show whether to go even older and bring the medieval back again.
Yeah.
Might do that.
Yeah, do it. I mean, it makes me wonder who they are, what their names are, what do they do, where do they live, all that sort of thing. But I love the old-fashioned adverts as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing I'm going to do from the Times newspapers that I said that I bought, is because they're out of copyright, I can take a lot of the adverts and I can put those within my design work as
I don't know
well.
if I've told you this, but I've bought an original postcard of the Titanic.
Have you?
And it's signed by a survivor.
Ooh.
I'm so chuffed.
You love the whole Titanic.
I do. Right, I digress. $7.99 for those if you'd like them. IHJQ95. Another message coming through. Who's this from? From Collector in Merseyside. Don't know your name, but hi. Really enjoyed the extended show with Janie and Carol. Fab demos and 3 results that are so beautiful. Glad you liked it. I have too. It's been fun. Really good fun.
That's what we wanted to do, was put the 2 hours together so we can do some more lengthy demos.
Right.
Like I said, we've got a lot of new customers. So sometimes I think, oh, we don't need to demo that because I've done it before. But actually, it's good to go back to the basics and back to the beginning, really. Yeah. It's like when you take these things out of the packet, what do you do with them?
Now, 2 other things that we've not shown you yet are these. Explain to me what these are, Janie.
So the book hook, which I always use when I'm folding my signatures. So I'm going to use it because I'm going to fold a card base. So basically, this helps you square everything off.
Right.
So Martin makes these in-house, and they're sized to fit the included A4 cutting mat, which is double-sided.
Okay.
So sometimes you can buy bench hooks from places. You go to put a cutting mat on, and they're not the right size.
Right.
So your A4 cutting mat fits inside, and that's included. It's perfect for lining things up when you're folding. So if you're folding something, you know how you've got to kind of get that lined up.
Yeah.
And I don't know about you, but my glasses are getting stronger and stronger every time I get, and even that sort of thing. But it means you can push it up to the edge. As long as you match that to the edge,
it's perfect.
It's going to be perfect. Also, it helps. One of the things that some people struggle with is trimming their pages. When they're doing the bookmaking and they want to trim the pages, if you're taking just a fraction off, it can be quite difficult to line it up.
Yeah.
But if you've got your paper lined up to this edge and your ruler lined up to this edge, wherever you place it, it's going to be square.
Brilliant.
So again, it eliminates issues that you might have.
Okay, well, to cater for everybody, we've got right hand and we've got left-handed, okay? So they're both the same price, whether you're left-handed or right-handed. Choose which one that's right for you. And they are $19.99. That's the left-handed one on the screen now, HKJQ60 for the left-handed. I missed the details for the other one. If you want the right-handed one, which always sells the best and the most popular, RZJQ74 for $19.99. It does come complete with a reversible self-healing cutting mat as well. Fantastic. Right.
Yeah, so obviously if you are right-handed, the bar is on the left.
Yep.
Because that's where you're pushing things up to. And obviously if you're left-handed, that would get in your way. So we put it over, I say we, Mr. B.
We. Yeah.
Mr. B puts it on the other side.
Your husband. He makes a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he doesn't grimace at all when I ask him to do things. When I say, sometimes I send him a message from my studio to his and go, I've had an idea. He's like, what? Like, there's spine templates. I think that'd be a great idea.
Absolutely.
Right, so I need to find all my little bits and bobs now. So I'm literally just going to do a simple card because I know we don't have much time now.
Mm-hmm.
Just to show you that the designs that we come up with, they're not just for bookmakers. Card makers can use them as well. Same with the papers.
Yep.
Obviously, they can go onto card fronts. But if you just want, let's use that one because it's the first one that I got to. If you just want a simple card, you know, sometimes when you think, oh no, I forgot so-and-so's birthday and they're coming round and I just need something simple.
Totally. And you can't go wrong with flowers, can you? You really can't.
No.
And because these are kind of historical flowers, you know, they've got a real kind of heritage and history to them. A lot of fellas would like these, I think, as well.
Yeah, so what I've done is I've split the pack up slightly. They've probably been a little bit mixed up. So this is on, the backing is like tea-stained paper, of paper that I've tea-stained. And also there are some, if I find them, yeah, this dotty paper, that's actually the end paper of a vintage ledger. So I scanned it in. So you've got 3 different backings. So they've got very slightly different coloration. You've also got like the bunches of flowers, and they're all from Antique Illustrations. and then you've got your single florals as well.
Now, just to let you know, the book hook for right-handed viewers is very, very, very popular, and half the stock has gone. And this is all the stock we've got at the moment because Janie and her husband have been so busy with other commitments, they can't commit to any more of that for the time being. So when it's gone for the time being anyway. So.
Yeah, we've got a couple of retail shows coming up. So when I showed Mr. B our calendar for this month, he was like, oh, right, okay.
No time to make a living. No. And you were on a cruise?
Yeah, because we had the retreat last week as well, and then TV this week, and then a show next weekend, and the weekend after.
Busy, busy, busy.
But if you look just with that
Yep.
on there, what I should have done, it's probably too late now actually, is I would normally age these edges down. I might be able to get in there while it's stuck down. Normally I would do that before doing the matting.
And again, all of this artwork and the images on the cabinet cards as well, you're able to make and sell absolutely fine. No problem with that.
The other thing, so this is the dangle pack and the saris that I've just put all in one bag. The other thing that you can do with these, as well as doing dangles and tassels, very often, if you lay, oh, actually that's quite a good colour with that. A lot of people like to layer things.
Mm-hmm.
So you might have like a little layering of some silk and some fibres just kind of in the corner there.
And I love what Carol did as well, tying a bow around the book.
Yes,
Looked good
yeah,
with it too, so.
to wrap it, yeah. And then that can tuck under your stitching of your spine as well, which
Yeah.
keeps it in place if you want to.
I've
Same
really loved
glue
this show.
again.
I've learnt so much.
Oh, good. Well, do you know what? I did say to Liam, I should come in one day and do like a craft afternoon with you all.
You should. Yeah.
We'll get that sorted.
I think you should. I think
Then I'll never have to come in and demo again. You'll all be able to do it. See? I just want to put my feet up.
Well, I know we're having one of those with Encaustic Arts. We're having an Encaustic
Yeah.
Art crafty afternoon, so you should have one with you.
Yeah, we'll do like some simple 3-hole bookbinding. Yeah, get you all hooked on it.
Teach everyone on Gems how to make books.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, be good. I love it.
I don't even know how long we've got.
I don't know either. About 5 minutes.
About 5 minutes.
It's only me
So I
and I
need
own the next show, doesn't matter. So.
So I need to find something else to do now then, because I made that really, really simple.
Well, we can always go a bit earlier if you want. It's up to you. I don't mind. I'll tell you what, let me remind you of what's still available in case you switched it on and didn't see maybe the beginning of the show. Let me remind you of the ephemera. Because this is genius. Because if you want to transfer, this is one of the techniques in the show that really I want to have a go at. These are printed back to front. You've got 40 sheets, 20 sheets in each, and it's 75 GSM. But what Janie and her husband have done is they've printed all these images, and it's images of tickets and receipts and invoices and stuff like that, back to front. Photographs as well. If you look at that certificate up there, whatever it says, it's back to front. So when you transfer it onto fabric or onto MDF, we did that demo that you can go back and watch, that was in the 5 o'clock show. It means using this transfer medium, you can transfer all of that directly onto fabric and onto MDF as well. And we've got 40 sheets here, 20 in each, with volume 1 and volume 2. Grab that, it's so much fun. £15 and 98 pence. £15.98, CYJQ05. And don't forget to go for the transfer medium as well, which is what you need to achieve that. Where do you want to go next, Ellie? The spacer bundle. Which one's that? Oh, right, yeah. This one, the tees, the red tees. We've got literally single figures of this left. Again, if you want to see how to use these, the demonstration was in the 5 o'clock show. You can watch that back right after the end of this show or leave it till 9 o'clock when we come off air. But basically, these are going to give your spines the right width. And there's 1.5, 2.5, 3.5 and 4.5.
Yep, and a good point picking them up like that. Actually, they have the protective cover on them when you get them.
Yeah.
Obviously, I've peeled mine off.
Yeah.
So you've got that back and front.
Single figure stock, you've got the right angle there as well, and that's what, of course, both Janie and Carol was using to cut the paper that you're papering on the book, so we get a perfect right angle. So that's £24.99, just a few of those left now, GQJQ72. Now the right-handed book hook, which is this one, because it's got the left-hand arm. There, the right hand, we've got how many left? 60% gone. 60% gone. It does come with the self-healing cutting mat as well. So if you want the extra of those, $19.99, made by Janie's hubby. If you want the left-handed one, so everyone's taken care of. In that case, the actual bar will be on the right-hand side for left-handed. And that is $19.99 as well. And that's HKJQ60 product code for that one. Janie, you're done, aren't you? Have you got something else to
Well, I
share?
was going to say, do you want to have a go at that? Because I know you love it, don't you?
Okay.
I've peeled a little bit off with the tape.
What, the transfer medium?
Yeah, so I've already done the transfer.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you want to spray it with water, I'll
Right.
try not to fall off my box.
Do you have to saturate
Yeah,
it? or-
saturate it.
Okay. So we put the transfer medium down on the front.
That should be enough.
Okay. And then once you let it dry, say overnight, and then you just basically, it's almost like,
you
it's
go.
so satisfying.
It does get addictive. So see where the one that I was putting the medium on earlier,
Yeah.
and I said I'm letting it taper out to the edges, I'm
Yeah.
putting it on thinner. That's what I've done on this one, so you don't get a hard edge.
Okay.
So you can achieve the hard edge if you want to. You put the medium all the way up to the edge at the same thickness. But here, I let it thin out towards the edges here.
Right.
So it kind of gets a little bit broken up.
And look, it's transferred it from the paper onto the fabric, or it could be MDF as well.
And another thing that I've done when I've done it on MDF, I've gilded the MDF first and then put it on, and you can see the gold coming through it.
Wow.
That looks really cool.
Look at that. There it is on fabric.
There you go, you've performed magic nowadays.
I have. It feels like it. It really does feel like it. But that's what the transfer papers and the transfer medium will achieve. So if you want the papers, it's $15.98. If you want the transfer medium, it's AYJQ68, and that's available as well. I think you'll agree it's been a brilliant show. Really, really enjoyed it, the 2 hours. We'll get Carol back on ever so quickly just to say a final goodbye for today. But I've loved the 2 hours. It's been good.
Yeah, it's been fun, hasn't
It's been
it?
really good fun. Carol, you're a natural. We'll
She
see you
is.
again soon.
Thank you very much.
I think you'll be seeing her again.
If you have your way, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So Carol and Janie from Janie's Originals. You can watch the shows back if you've missed any of it from 5 until 7 a bit later, maybe on the app or on YouTube. I'll see you with a sale show. Even I don't know where the prices are going to go, and that's a God's honest truth, because Ellie is going to tell me and surprise me and you after a short break. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, are you in the mood for a bargain? It's a sale show for the next 55 minutes. Absolutely everything in this show is being reduced, and I've been told massively, but I do not know, and I honestly do not know what prices we're going to go to with anything. Ellie, who you're about to see, here she is, Ellie there, she's going to be telling me, well, she won't be telling me, she's going to be telling you and putting the prices of the sale items on the screen. It's going to be a surprise to me, and it's going to be a surprise to you as well. If we have any stock left at the end of the show at 8 o'clock, the prices that get revealed today will go back up at midnight tonight, okay? So they're only valid if the stock doesn't go in the show, which I'm sure in a lot of cases it will. Midnight tonight, the prices will go back up to where they should be. Most of this has been given to us by American Crafts. We've got a little bit of We Are in here. We've got a bit of Vicky Boutin in here. We've got thickers. We've got more Vicky Boutin. We've got, We Are makers. We've got sequins. We've got the brilliant embossing pens, pens that you can actually write with. And it's the sticky ink that you normally get in an embossing pad. They're coming up too. But let us show you the first item from We Are Makers. Now, these are our spring scissors. Now, some of these packets haven't been opened, so apologies. Let me just, there we go. Let's have a look at these. Now, these are brilliant. The first thing to notice about them is how well they're made, how well they're manufactured. If you love to decoupage, maybe traditional decoupage, trimming things, that sort of thing, you need to have a very, very sharp blade and a blade that goes right to the tip of the scissor. And that's what you've got with these. Now, scissors, normally, you have to supply the motion, open and close, and it's an awful lot of people have got dexterity problems, maybe arthritis, anything like that, and it can be a bit tricky and a bit kind of, it can be, hurting you after a little bit of time. What you've got with these scissors, they are sprung loaded, so they automatically open without you physically having to open them yourself. These should be £10.99 and worth anyone's money at £10.99. Look at the price today, £4.99. Manufactured by We Are Makers. So sprung loaded scissors, they're a joy to actually use. They're very ergonomic, they're incredibly lightweight, you've got a great good grip. You've got, remember, that thumb rest in there as well, so it just makes cutting so much easier and so accurate and so precise. So we've got Lynn, Bob and Jacqueline, we've got Laura, we've got Avril in Conwy, we've got Christine in the West Midlands. £10.99, not today, only until midnight or until the stock sells out. £4.99. And the really exciting thing is that if you've paid your P&P already, that's delivered. Actually, I've just been told it's not till midnight. This price is until 8 o'clock. Not midnight, it's literally 1 hour offers. Okay, so 8 o'clock, the price will go back up to what it should be, which should be in this instance £10.99. $10.99. Ellie's got a big red button. She's going to push it at 8 o'clock and say end all deals. The price will go back up. But if you order them now, order 1, order 2, order 4, however many you want, £4.99 for scissors that should be nearly £11, £6 saved. That's covering your cost of your entire day's P&P. And also from a safety point of view, you've got that little white latch which locks the scissors firmly in place as well, where we are getting busy for these. If you do want them, we can ship to the USA as well. So if you're watching us in America, I can see lots of you coming through from New York. Hello, Teresa in New York, you've checked out already. Your P&P in shipping and handling in America is capped at $14.95. That's no matter how many things you buy in this show all throughout the day from midnight last night to midnight tonight. We Are Maker scissors, you know the quality is going to be amazing. And whether you're using them for decoupage or trimming ribbon or whatever, elsewhere we can show you, I think, on the website, someone else's website, we are Comfort Crafting Sprung Scissors, £16.70. There you go, that's on another website. Don't know who it is. Oh, it's on the Zon. Yeah, £16.79. £4.99 with us tonight. That's the relationship we've got with American Crafts and We Are Makers. I mean, if you bought 3 of these, that would still be less than what you're paying for 1 on the Zon. MS4651, just grab as many as you want. I don't know how many we've got in stock of this actually, Ali, but we've got quite a few, but they are going, you know, this is a one-off show. There should have been something else in this slot. That got cancelled, someone was poorly. So this is a fill-in show, and when shows drop out at the last minute, there's a bit of a panic. Okay, put a sale show in. Let's just get those prices down just for 1 hour, fill the airtime. You're saving, compared to that comparison, £12 compared to that. Janet's gone for 3 in West Yorkshire. Don't blame you, Janet. They do come beautifully boxed as well. Tanya in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. Buy them as gifts for later in the year because they are top quality, sprung, loaded, multi-purpose. You can see how sharp those blades are. They're fantastic. They really are. Have I got anything I can cut? Oh, thank you, Michael. Wolfie's on camera too. He's going to get me something I can cut just to show you how really controllable these scissors are as well. They're really comfy. You know, sometimes with metal scissors, you put your thumb through one hole, you put your finger through the other hole. They're not the most comfortable. Thank you, mate. You're a star. No expense spared. But look at this. Look, it cuts right to the tip of the blade. Sometimes not all scissors cut to the tip. These do. Let me turn it around so you can see it a little bit clearer there. Look, so easy. Right to the tip of that blade. There is no wasted blade space whatsoever. I just love these. For the price, you cannot go wrong. What sort of scissor can you buy for £4.99 that's worth having? Not very many that are any good quality. These are superb. Screen full of names. Let's say hello to a few of you. If you want to message in today, tell me what you think of the deals. Sharon, Carol, Maria, Julie, Jeanette, Bob. Hello to Sally in Somerset. Lots of you calling in, going through for these. If it's your first ever purchase, what a bargain. It's not just for existing hobby maker customers, it's for everyone. So all you have to do, if you've never shopped with us before, you can register on the website, register on the app. Download the app if you haven't done that, it's free. And you can call the call centre. They're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, upstairs in this building. They'd love to hear from you and they'll give you an account and just tell them you want MS4651. Don't build the basket in this show. Order everything as you see it and check out as you see it, because if you build a basket, by the time we get to the end of the show, you may have got 20 things in there, 18 of them might have sold out, which will be so frustrating. And it's a free phone number. All the prices will go back up at 8 o'clock tonight. That's our first item. Okay, I'll let you know as and when they go, but we're getting loads of you coming through. Now we've got something for everybody, not just tools. We have got a few more tools, but we have also got, from American Crafts, whenever I hear those 2 words, I just think, brilliant, quality. And honestly, the relationship that we've got with American Crafts, I've never known a relationship like it in the crafting world, because they give us the deals that no one else gets, because they love us, we love them. Now this should be £24.99. This is the embellishment box. You've got ribbon in there. You've got brads in there. You've got buttons. You've got cardboard cutout shapes. You've got 421 pieces. Look at the price. £9.99. And what should it be, Ellie? $24.99 of everybody's hard-earned money. That's what this should be. You got 421 elements for £9.99. Okay, let me show you what's in there. You've got 2 rolls of your baker's twine in your pinks, 2 rolls of your baker's twine in your oranges, 2 rolls in gold, 2 rolls in green, 2 rolls in aqua blue and purple. So that's your Rip Wrap ribbon. Baker's twine. You've then got a selection of star buttons in pink, yellow, green and blue and orange. You've got brads in there in the same colorways as well. Now these brads are really cool because they are actually little images, they're little shapes, so they're not just little discs like brads normally are. You can use them to fix maybe your parchment or anything like that. You could pierce them into fabrics as well. So you get brads in lots of different shapes, round ones and floral ones. You get them in the orange, you get them in the yellow, you get them in the green, and you get them in the blue as well. So those are your brads and buttons in the middle there. They can be for decorative purposes, they can be, of course, for practical purposes on outfits and things like that as well. And then you get a whole selection of your chipboard elements. Now, these can be used in journals, they can be used in mixed media projects, they can be used, of course, on your card making as well. You've got frames, you've got arrows, you've got butterflies, you've got tags. There's tons and tons and tons in here, and they're all in little compartments in color coordinated sections, okay? So you've got all your cardboard elements there, all of your buttons and your brads in there, all of your threads in there. And you know what the best thing as well? After you've used all that up, you've then got a fantastic storage box that you can use for everything else. I mean, you pay, let's face it, you'd easily pay £5 or £6. You basically pay that price for the storage box. You really would. Now, all these compartments, they're in there rigid. Oh, they do actually lift out, yeah. So if you wanted to remove them, you could do. So all of these sections, all these little walls, they can come away if you want to just use it as a singular, maybe a lunch box or something like that, you can do that. But of course, with the compartments in there, everything is kept where it needs to be. 421 pieces, the embellishment box, the embellish it box is £9.99. Shay in Hampshire, Patricia in Northamptonshire, Janet in West Yorkshire, Margaret in Cumbria, Crafter, Carol in Baines coming through. Was that Barnes? Baines, I think. But it's beautiful, isn't it? What a bargain, £25 worth. You've got it today for just £9.99, under £10, and delivered for that £4.95 P&P, or free P&P if you've already bought something today. Because once you paid your P&P once, you don't have to pay it again. And if you're looking at gifts for later in the year, I'm not gonna mention the Christmas word, but certainly if you want to get this for birthdays, special gifts for friends that are crafters, that sort of thing, think about getting this now, wrapping it up, look great wrapped up under the tree. It's a lovely big box, but what's inside, every crafter will use these again and again and again, whether you're into your fabric crafts, whether you're into your card making, whether you're into mixed media. I mean, again, if you look at some of these chipboard elements that you've got here, these are really strong, and, you know, got a very, very tough job to try and, you know, bend those or crease them or anything like that. We can't even find this on the World Wide Web. And the only place that we have found it is out of stock. So we have got stock here. We've got quite a big, healthy quantity of these, and you're going to get it today for £9.99. All of what's in this box coming your way for under a tenner. That's pretty amazing value for money. 0800 001 4433. We've got a whole, literally a whole table full of goodies here that are going to ridiculous prices. Right, now, everybody loves a little bit of sparkle. Everybody does. And if you love your shaker cards, I mean, how much would you pay for sequins? How much would you pay for a pot of sequins? Maybe £5 or £6 for a small pot, maybe? Or a bag, maybe $5.99, $6.99 for a little bag of them. Well, these should be how much? £12.99. Today, no way. £3.99 for all of these sequins. Look, you've got a pack of lavender, a big pack of pink. Look at that fuchsia colour. Big pack of red. Oh, wow, autumnal gold. Champagne, holographic champagne sequins. 2 shades of green, light green, dark green. Look at this. I mean, I would expect to pay at least a couple of pounds for a pack of that size. So if you were paying a couple of pounds each pack, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 quid.
if they're £2 a pack. They should be £12.99. We were doing them for £9.99 this hour, and this hour only until 8 o'clock, £3.99. You've got thousands of sequins in there. You've absolutely got thousands of sequins, large and small. GK4603. GK4603 for all those sequins, whether you're painstakingly sewing them on. Oh, look at the black ones. I've just noticed these. Look how special they are. They're not just black sparklers. You've actually got holographic in the black. I've never seen sequins like that before. So if you've got the effort and the know-how to actually sew these on, you can sew them onto cushions, you can sew them onto things that you want to wear. You can maybe put someone's name or initial on an outfit or something like that. That would be lovely. And I love the fact you've got all these different sizes as well. You've got the tiny little blue ones, but then you've got the really big, huge, chunky gold ones. That's like almost like a, it looks like a, what colour would you call that? Auburn? Autumn, yeah. Amber, yeah, that's right. Yeah, amber colours. But all these different sizes, shaker cards, they just come into their own. If you've got shaker cards and you're normally paying £4 or £5 for a little jar or a little bag of sequins, you've got how many here? 10, is it? 2, 4, yeah, 10 bags, 39 pence a bag. What? You don't expect to get a bag of sequins for 40 pence. I'm sorry, it just doesn't happen. I mean, if you were paying £2 a pack, and I don't imagine anyone would begrudge spending £1.99 on each of those, you're looking at about 20 quid's worth. But you've got, this is the sort of thing that shops would buy, would sell maybe a pack at a time, but you've got the chance to have all of these on a lovely display board as well, which you can hang up in your craft room and just take them off and use them as and when you need them. Busy, busy, busy. Jenny's gone for 2. I don't blame you at all, Jenny. £3.99, so that's for £7.98 for 2 packs of those, and 1 P&P for the whole day. Love it. More on those a bit later if we don't sell out of them. Right, next. The Vicky Boutin stencil pack. Okay, now that I think is over here. Yes, it is. Okay. Now, Vicky Boutin is a fantastic designer. Now, is everything on the website for this show? Everything is already available on the website. The prices won't drop on the website until we drop them in the show. And I don't know where these prices are going to go. But if you come in and check out at the higher price, everyone will pay the lower price, okay? So you've got 3 stencils in here. 3 stencils. I'll show you each 3 of them. There we go. Stencil number 1. Yeah, look. What should they be? £9.99 they should be. So £3.33 each. You can have all 3 for £3.99. They were £5.99 last time we had a special on these. We have a few remaining just at £3.99. Cecilia in Pennsylvania. Hi, Cecilia. You're through. Pauline in Warwickshire's through as well. You know, normally I would expect to pay about a £5, about £5, maybe $7 for a stencil of that sort of size with all those beautiful florals. Today you're paying £3.99 for all 3. You've got the tumbling hearts. You've then got this one. I don't know what that one's called, but I do like it. I like it a lot. And Vicky Boutin is a very, very well-known American designer for American crafts. So you've got that kind of distressed circular look. It's almost like mug rings on a coffee table or something like that. Isn't that great? Beautiful. £3.99, so £1.33 per stencil. You can emboss with them, you can put your inks through them, you can put your texture paste through them, you can use them in whichever way you want, put paint through them, just wash them afterwards. Totally reusable. They are Mylar. If you're thinking, well, hang on, they can't be any good quality for that sort of price. They're exactly the same as any other stencil you see here on Hobbymaker. They're made from Mylar. Beautifully cut. £3.99 for all 3, GO4691. Now, maybe you have been tempted to take up watercolouring or painting. Maybe you've watched shows with our lovely Sharon Curtis. Maybe you've watched shows with the fantastic Carla. Who else do we have that paints? Sue Smith. We've had loads and loads of painting shows lately with Zila and that sort of thing. And of course, Hemi too. If you want to have a paint palette that's going to be very user-friendly and have loads and loads of space, this one today is just £3.99. It's not £3.99. £2.99. Wow. £2.99 for a proper professional palette. It's never been this price before. What should be the price on this one? Should have been £3.99. That's a bargain price. Today it's £2.99.
But look, you've got the little wells there, so you can be mixing your colours if you want to. There's no chance of them kind of contaminating each other because they've got nice high walls in between them as well. And you've got lovely large surface areas for mixing all sorts of, not just paints, but it could be texture pastes and all sorts of that sort of thing. And you've got, of course, a place to put your thumb, a place to rest your thumb, so you could be out maybe doing some painting. We're supposed to be having quite a nice weekend and a nice week next week. It's getting a bit warmer again. It's been cold lately, but it's getting a bit warmer again the next few days. But just to have a palette, even if you've got like a craft room at home or a little studio at home, you can have it just kind of resting next by you if you want to. But it's a good size palette. Normally palettes are quite tiny. This one, as you can probably see, is a really good size. Loads of space. Linda's in from Devon, Sheila in Hampshire, Tina in North Somerset. She's gone for 2. Jenny in Gloucestershire. For those of you that have discovered Zila, those of you that have discovered Hemi, maybe you bought some paint palettes from Crafter's Companion. You can mix all sorts of things. Mix your colours, mix your mediums. It's a wipe, clean, wash. It's actually a Zila palette, this. Yeah, I've forgotten that. It is a Zila palette, really well manufactured, really well made. 20% of this is now gone. Whether it's in your hands, whether it's just by your side, whether you're just doing a little bit of doodling, a bit of painting or whatever, give it a go. And this is a really good bargain. The whole show is full of bargains. £2.99. No, it's not. NRZF06. NRZF06. Right, now, let me show you something very exciting. Look at this. This is an all-in-one. This is from American Crafts, We Are Makers. Okay. Now this should be £99.99. What can you do on here? You can stamp press. It's a tab maker. It's a scoring board. It's an envelope maker. It's a banner maker. Now we can show you some price comparisons for this exact board elsewhere on the website around the world. You can buy this not just from Hobby Maker. It is available elsewhere. Now, if we show you the website, this is a place called Cuddly Crafts. There it is, £99.99. It's what I've got in my hands. £99.99. Now, I don't know if I can take this out of the packaging to show you or not. I'll do my best. Basically, you have got a tool in here that is multi-purpose. Let's just show you here. To start with, on the top, you have got your stamping platform. So that just clips on there. There we go. So I'll just show you here. So that just, with magnets, clips on there. So it's a scoring board with all the millimetres and inches and centimetre measurements. So it's a scoring board. I'll turn it around the other way for you. So there we go. So there is your stamping platform. Very handy. When you don't need to use it for that, you just remove that. It's on magnets. It's a trimmer. There's your trimmer. So rather nice. Again, that's got measurements on it as well. It's also got a built-in scoring tool just down there. You've also got ribbon maker, or bow maker, not ribbon maker. And the idea is that these just go in there to whatever size you actually want to make your bows. You basically put the bow maker in the holes, and then you just tie your ribbon to. So it's like a spare pair of hands, basically. We've got another price comparison, actually, of how much this is elsewhere. Oh, actually, this is a good deal, $59.87. They've only got 2 left there. Okay. Here, today, not $99.99, not $59.87. You're going to get this for under £50. Under £50 for the complete works. You've got your punches as well. Your punches that will give you your banner, that will give you your side tabs, that will give you your envelope punch as well. So you can make envelopes on this. You can use it for so many things. It's been a bestseller here and also for We Are Makers. You can get it home with split pay for £24.99 today. This has never been this price before. It's never been under £50. Scoreboard, envelope maker. Let me just show you here. This is the panel on the back. If I turn it over, this panel here literally removes, and it allows you then to get the angles right for your envelopes, for making your banners as well. You just basically place that on the other side of the board, and it gives you the right angles, it gives you the right measurements, it gives you everything that you need to make banners, to make envelopes, to make pennants, and it's a bow maker, a trimmer, a stamping platform, all in one from the brilliant We Are Makers and American Crafts. Bone folder, absolutely. Yeah, bone folder, stamping press.
bow maker, scoring board, it's all in there, tab maker, pendant maker. It's everything you need. You've got a corner rounder in there. So it's all that built into one machine or one tool. I mean, it's like, basically it's like 5 tools in one. 5 tools in one, from a £99 price tag to $49.99, beating everyone else that stocks this. There's 11 tools in there, so that works out to about £4 per tool. And of course, the trimmer you can get replacement blades for as well. I think we've actually got replacement blades in the show. We have. If you want extra blades, by the way, we have those in the show as well. So you get both of these are trim blades, not score blades. These should be $12.99, so if you want to get an extra pair of trimmer blades while you're at it, today they are $7.99. Loads of you coming through for the refills. If you've already got the works, $7.99 today? Nope. Ellie's taken them even lower to £6.99 for 2 replacement blades for the works, okay? And to get the blade out of the trimmer, it couldn't be easier. It's a flexible plastic trimmer, so you basically just flex it a little bit, and then you can easily just remove it, or just slides off the end in actual fact. So that's how easy it is to actually remove the blade. You can see the blade actually on the overhead, hopefully. It's an up and a down cutting blade. It's got the V blade to it. There we go, look, you can see just how sharp it is. So that's going to be allowing you to cut or gut your cardstock as well, take the centre out of your cardstock. But if you want a couple of extra blades, you've saved yourself 50 quid on the main tool. Treat yourself to a couple of extra blades at just £6.99, when they should be, of course, nearly double that price. Okay, let's quickly go back to the all-in-one tool. I've done this before with Carla, and I can't remember exactly what the price was. I know it wasn't $99.99, but it was nowhere near $49.99. I think it was $79.99. I mean, this one, on another website, Budley Crafts, is doing it for $99.99. There we are, look. Will they have split pay? I'm not quite sure. What you've got it here for today, $58.97 somewhere else, down from their normal price of $74.83. But here today, you've got it from We Are Makers at £49.99. And on split pay, it means you just give us $24.99 today. And remember, you've got full instructions with this, how the works and how it works. You do get your instruction booklet inside, which shows you how you can use all the different elements inside it for doing. Let's have a little look. Shows you how to use the trimmer. We know how to use the trimmer, how to use the scoreboard, obviously. That's pretty obvious. We've then got the envelope maker. There's that panel that I showed you that's on the back of the tool. You bring that forward to the front of it, line it up so you get the angles right for your envelopes, for the flaps and everything else. So envelope maker, tab maker. So now if you have like a filing system for things in journals and that sort of thing, you want to have tabs on your journals, you can do that with the punches that are in there as well. Tags as well, you can make your own tags, look, tag maker for gift tags. Pom-pom maker and bow maker as well. Pom-poms, yeah, you make your own pom-poms. And tassels, you can do that. Look, tassel maker, see? Yeah, this is right up my street. Bow maker, and of course your stamping platform as well. So and a banner maker, make your own bunting. Think about all these things for parties, maybe the kids' parties, Halloween parties coming up. Get some black cardstock, some orange cardstock, make some Halloween banners out of that and some bunting out of that. It's an all-rounder for under 50 quid. And on 2 split pays as well. And split pay there, remember, is for absolutely everybody. We don't do any farming out to finance houses or anything like that. It's us as a company, Hobby Maker and Gemporia Craft. We just say, okay, if you give us half of it today, we will ship this. All of this is in the warehouse here next to our studio. This will be going out tomorrow. You'll probably get it beginning of next week, and you'll get it for $24.99 today and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. But if it's been something that you've looked at and thought, I'd love to get that works tool one day, there's never been a better opportunity than right here, right now. Less than half an hour, and these prices, remember, go up at 8 o'clock. They don't go up at midnight, like I said originally. They go up at 8. I thought it was midnight. It's not. 8 o'clock tonight. The prices will be no more. Right, now, should we do some stamps? I'll tell you what, we've also got sponge daubers as well. I want to get to them in a minute if we can. Which one do you want to go to first? Okay, let me get all of them. It's easier that way. Okay, now, they are called Hampton Art stamps. I don't know what they're called, though. They don't say what they're called. Okay, what about this one? They haven't got a name on them. I know for a fact they should be $10.49. This one is called You, okay? Now, look at these. Miss you, non-stop, all the time. Until I see you again, I will miss you.
I can't miss you more than you know, miss you more than I know, uncontrollably miss you for real, thank you again and again, love you more than ever, love you forever, love you unconditionally, can't wait to love you. Can't wait to hug you. Can't wait to love you in person. 3, you can mix and match it. You can have a bit of fun with these as well. Yeah. It's 7:30. SF4662 is your item number. SF4662. This should be, can you see at the top? Right there. If you look at the corner, you'll see the price. $10.49. In America, that's what it'll be costing you. You can buy these from us in England, in the UK, for £3.99. And in America, you only pay one shipping and handling charge of $14.95 for the whole day's orders. That's the first one, $3.99, SF4662. Sally's in, Pauline's in. Yeah, that's about £8 in the UK money, okay? $3.99, half that price. And again, this is from American Crafts. Right, next one, I'll do these. What's this one called? So these are your circle sentiments. So you've got one of a kind, ain't that the truth? Oh, happy day, a happy hello, handmade with love. Oh, that's going to be so useful. Snail mail, just a note. Maybe you're hand delivering Christmas cards this year. You can put this where the stamp normally goes and then just pop it through people's letterboxes. Limited edition, sending you love. You can put these on the back of cards as well, certainly the handmade by. Oh, these are great. We're going to go to the same price, $3.99. The price goes up at $8. You've got literally 25 minutes to get all these prices. I'll get through as many of the items as I can, so it gives you a fighting chance. It doesn't matter if you call the call centre 10 times. The phone call is free. You'll get to know the guys and the girls up there as well, but you'll have everything checked out. That's the key thing. If you build a basket up with things, I want that. I'll see Dave with the next thing. Oh, I'll have that as well. Things will go and sell out before you check out. So check them out one at a time. I know it can be a bit of a pain, but it means that you're getting everything before they sell out. £3.99 for your circular stamps, JI4639. Kirsten's in, Sally's in Suffolk, Jane in Cornwall, Alison in Buckinghamshire. Right, now, next one, all to do with houses. So this one's your family. It's called family. Our family is special. You're like family to me. For a special mom, grandpa, in-law, son, so all your nephews and all your relatives that you want to send cards to, uncle, dad, daughter, niece, you're the best. New house cards, yeah, we're going the same price. These are all $3.99. What should the price be again, Ali? $9.99, our normal price. Today, you're getting £6 off each one. So if you bought the last two and you're buying this one, you saved 18 quid already by just getting these, and you'll use these over and over again. It looks actually handwritten, doesn't it? It really, really does. Beautiful. And again, choose the relationship and the relation that's right for the card that you're making, or let people who are asking you to make the cards choose what you want on the card. So that's that one. DA4619. Next. Letters of the alphabet. Now, hang on. What are these doing in the sale? What are these doing in the sale? Alphabet's always a full price. Look, you've got the wreath. Now that, hang on a minute, you can put initials in that wreath. This is $3.99. Personalisation. Imagine that wreath done with embossing ink and then some gold embossing powder over the top. You could put couples' initials if you wanted to. Or you can just make a name. You don't have to use the wreath if you don't want to. You can only get one letter in the middle of the wreath, but it's there. Or put a wreath around each letter and spell out someone's name. You've got a half wreath there as well. But lovely font on these. £3.99 for a full letter set of the alphabet. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. 28 stamps in there for £3.99. It just does not happen normally. It's because this show is a last-minute drop-in show because someone was poorly. 8 o'clock, Ellie said she's ending it all at 8. All those prices are going back up to where they should be. So this will be at 8:05, $9.99. If you order it now, it's $3.99. Hello, Jane, Beverly, Karen, Jennifer, Bridget, Alison, Jenny, Pauline, Kristin. Next one, last one in these from Hampton Arts, which is part of American Crafts. We've got the bees. This any day of the week would be a real popular choice. Everybody loves bees. It's called what? Hello, honey. Ah, see what they did? Hello, honey. Always be yourself. Just because. The bumblebee, be happy. Hello, honey. But you've got your honeycomb in there as well. 14 stamps in this one for £3.99. And a bee always goes down well. A bee theme always. It's meant to be. Isn't that brilliant? And a bee is a symbol of achieving the impossible. Or achieving the unimaginable. Because bumblebees shouldn't be able to fly with the size of their bodies, but they can. So they achieve the impossible. So if you know someone that's got a bit of a challenge on, maybe he's got a bit of a sporting challenge ahead of them, or a work challenge ahead, or a studying challenge or something like that, send them a bee card. You can do it. You can achieve the impossible. £3.99 for that. I mean, a stamp that size will be £3.99 normally, surely, wouldn't it? Or maybe just a couple of verses will be £3.99. I mean, if we can find this on the website, it'd be great to do a price comparison. But with us, for the next 22 minutes, we get great deals here at Hobby Maker. You never know what's around the corner. I don't know what's around the corner. I don't know where these prices are going. I do with these, because Ellie's lowered these to £3.99. But the rest of what's in the show, I've got no idea where she's taking anything. LG 4634, she's loving the power. She's chuckling in my ear. Oh, we found it somewhere else. Okay. There it is. Hampton Arts, £10. That's on another website somewhere. I don't know what website that is. £10 there, £3.99 here. Thank you very much. Saved yourself £6. That's brilliant, isn't it? We've got big stocks of this, but they're going fast. I've got a screen full of names. I can't read everybody's name out, but thank you ever so much. Just enjoy these bargains. It makes sense to have the app. The most popular way of ordering on Hobby Maker, I was told a couple of weeks ago, is the app. Because it's so user-friendly, it's so easy. You just basically get the app downloaded from your app provider, whether it's Android or whether it's iPhone and Apple, and then it's there for you. You can watch us there, you can send messages there that way, and you can grab these bargains as they come up. Click, 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 buy, 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 but you've got to check out on each item you buy. Don't build the basket, because that's when you miss out on things. I've got one more stamp set to show you, and it's a stamp and die set from Vicky Boutin. Hearts. Love hearts. You've got 3 different stamps and 1 die. So you've got a heart that's got lines running through it, you've got a heart that's got bubbles in it, and you've got an open heart, and the die will cut out all 3 of them. So you've got these designs, basically. £3.99? Is that right? Yeah. Not £3.99, £2.99. Ellie's asking me, shall I do it? I said, yeah, do it. Get it down to as low as we can go. A die would be more than that. That 1 stamp would be more than that. £2.99 for 3 love hearts and the die to cut them out perfectly. How you're going to use these, how often are you going to use these? And Vicky Boutin is a very well-known designer. Again, if you're watching us in America, these are being shipped from our warehouse here at the studio. So yes, you can order and we can ship it to the United States. 1 shipping and handling charge of $14.95. Now, I'll leave that with you. I've got, again, another screen full of names. Right. Now, I'm excited about this. One of my favourite techniques in crafting is embossing. Normally you get an embossing ink pad, a sticky ink pad basically. You get your stamp, put it on there, put it onto the card, sprinkle embossing powder over the top of it, and job done. Heat it with your heat tool. Looks great. What about if I were to say to you that we have been able to have manufactured by American Crafts for us, with our own Hobby Maker brand. American Crafts have done these for us. What they've done is they've put sticky ink that's normally in an ink pad in a pen as a liquid. So, let me show you. You've got one that's a brush nib, you've got one nib that is a bullet nib, and one nib that is a larger bullet nib, or a wedge. So you've got 3 different types of nib on there, but what you've got in these pens are sticky ink that you'd normally see in a sticky ink pad, like a VersaFine Clear. They should be $12.99. Brilliant price. Brilliant price. Already you're in. We have, I believe, done them for £6.99. But imagine what this allows you to do. You can write your name in sticky ink and then put your embossing powder over the top and emboss your signature. £4.99 for all 3 today for sticky ink embossing pens. Genius. And if you just want to colour something in, maybe you've got just one element of a piece that you're working on and you want that to be shiny gold or shiny silver or whatever, or shiny black.
You can go in with any of these 3 pens and just add a little bit of that sticky ink where you need it, put the embossing powder on the top, it's not going to stick anywhere else, and then heat it with your tool. So basically it's everything that we love about heat embossing but in a pen. There's no, if I write on just clear white card, you won't see anything. It goes on a very light pink, but that is glue, that is sticky. So you can see where you've been. So I can sign my name. I haven't actually got an embossing powder here to do it, but there you go. I've just signed my name in sticky ink. So you can see it. Put your embossing powder over the top of it, heat it, and it will then be metal. It will then be looking like metal gold or silver or gloss black, whatever colour embossing powder you want to do. So it's sticky ink in a pen. Genius, absolutely genius. And it's American Crafts that made them for us because we asked them for it. And this is the relationship we got with them because we all get on so well. You know, I dare say maybe it was you that asked us, do you do embossing pens? And we thought, no, we don't, but we know a person that might be able to do them for us. And that's what they've done. Look at these names coming through. So many of you with it in your baskets. They're going left, right, up, down, across the UK and to the US, remember? We can ship this to the US as well. $4.99. Last time we had these, 70% of the stock went at $6.99. We've got more, and they've never been $4.99. This is because this show is a drop-in show because someone was poorly. So we had to do, at the last minute, something to fill the hour. It's deals all the way. Sandra in the West Midlands has gone for 2. You've got 6 pens coming your way. Sandra's gone, Sandra in the West Midlands 2, Lorraine in the West Midlands 2, Jennifer in Surrey 2, Shay in Hampshire 2. I don't know these prices. Even Dave doesn't know the price. Yeah, that was me earlier this afternoon. I don't know. I don't have a clue, because actually, originally I was going to be told the price. I said, no, don't tell me, Ellie, just surprise me. She said, all right. JY4623. Well, it's a bit of fun for me, you know, and it's fun for you at home as well. Yeah, £4.99 for 3. I'd pay that for 1, to be fair, I really would. And to get the 3 different nibs as well, really handy. JY4623. Now, pens aside for a minute. Are we busy, Ellie? Very busy. Thought we would be. Better believe it. Right, Daubers. I honestly, I dread to think what we're going to do with these, where we're going to go with these. You know finger Daubers? American Crafts again? Yep. You've got 25 finger Daubers here. I'm sure you've seen them before, but look, it just makes blending so much easier. If you can't get them on your fingers, if your fingers are a bit of a problem, just hold them. 25 finger foam Daubers from American Crafts. What should they be normally? They should be $16.99. Is that the deal? $14.99? £2 off? Is that it? I thought you said you were going to surprise me. Okay, Ellie's just saying to me she's going to go to the lowest price we've ever done for these. I've not seen these before until today, I'll be honest. It's never been this price before. They were $12.99 last time. I didn't do that show. Ellie should have stayed at $14.99. That's what she was told, but she's taken it to $10.99. Just send a message, thank Ellie. $10.99, it's the 25 piece, yeah. Not the 20 or the 15, it's the 25 finger Daubers. You might think, well, why do I need 25? A different Dauber for each colour you've got. How many ink pads have you got? Maybe you've got oxides and you've got your distress inks. Well, oxides and distress inks are different types of ink, so you'd need different Daubers for those different types of inks, and all for different colourways. $10.99, Ellie reckons she might be in trouble. Doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What? Isn't that the final price? Ellie. Oh, it is. $10.99. Oh, you got a price comparison. Okay, I thought you were going even lower than that. I thought, crikey, you do want to work here tomorrow? Right, yeah, okay. Elsewhere, $16.99 is what we found for exactly the same offer, or exactly the same product. $16.99 for that one elsewhere, 25 to date with us. It's never been this price before. $10.99, beautifully boxed in American Crafts packaging as well. £10.99, Melanine or Melienne. Is that how I pronounce your name? Because I see your name a lot and I always think I'm mispronouncing it. Melienne in Dorset's gone for 2. Anne, Jane, Shay in Hampshire, Jenny in Gloucestershire. Melianne, if it's wrong, just let me know and I'll make sure I say it right next time. Valerie, Christine in Fife, Brenda in South Yorkshire, Lisa, we are so busy, we're on fire. I'm not surprised at these prices. I'm not surprised at these prices. Treat yourself, treat your friends, I mean, let's be fair. Finger daubers, blenders, you normally expect to pay about 20 quid. You really, really would. To get 25 of them today for £10.99 is just too good to miss out on. It's the ideal opportunity. If you've got loads of different colours and you haven't got enough blenders, go for these right now. Okay, now the Vicky Boutin 12 by 12 paper pad. Okay, now this is basically a paper pad you can chuck anything at it. So it's sealed, but if you have a little look, it's just basically plain white. But this is a mixed media pad. So in other words, you know, very often you have to have watercolor card for watercolor products, that sort of thing. Well, here, it doesn't matter what you chuck at this. This card is designed to be used and abused with all sorts of products. So yeah, it's a really, really thick cardstock. Watercolor paper, cardstock, fiber paper, vellum, all of those things are in here. The mixed materials pad, 24 sheets. £9.99 should be the price. 24 sheets, multimedia cardstock for £7.99. Again, from Vicky Boutin. So you've got a little bit of vellum in there as well. Lots and lots of ideas as to how to use it and what you can use it for. Chuck all your paints, chuck all your inks, your pens, your pencils, all that sort of thing. Acid-free, absolutely. Archival quality, so if it's going to go into a scrapbook or something like that, not a problem. Elsewhere, this same pad is £14.99. Look, Ellie has halved the price. Absolutely halved the price. There it is. 24 sheets. How do we do this? It's because we've got that brilliant relationship with American Crafts. That's the only reason we can do it. £7.99 HI 4636. You're getting all these bargains tonight. Got a message from collector in Merseyside. Hello to you. I don't know your name, but hello. Brilliant products, bonkers prices. Thank you. It's our pleasure. Thank you, Ellie. There she is. Thank you, Ellie. It's all down to her. Yeah, she's doing it. £7.99. What was the comparison price on that? £14.99. Teresa in New York, lots of you coming through from America, loads of you in the UK obviously as well, but yes, we can ship to the US as well. If you're buying everything in this show, which I think a few of you might be, I'm not surprised at these deals, yeah, £14.95 is all the shipping and handling you pay in the USA. In the UK, capped at £4.95. Right, now. Okay. Cosmic watercolours. This, right. Ooh. Painting, watercolour painting from Vicky Boutin. I don't know if is it Boutin or Boutin? I think it should be Boutin. It sounds posher, Boutin. Right, 6 colours. Look at the size of the colour palette as well. Now these have got a beautiful kind of shimmer to them. They're calling it the Cosmic watercolour set. Beautiful quality. You're also going to get your water brush in there as well. You've got 6 colours. Look at the colourways you've got there. And you can see the lustre coming from the paints as well. The purple, the teal, that beautiful terracotta. Look at the gold. Wow. Then you've got that lovely shimmer of the pearlescent, the silver down the bottom there as well. £11.99 ML4687. If you're into your painting, I mean, compare that to the standard size of palettes. Elsewhere, it's £17.99 on the World Wide Web. Luby Crafts, haven't heard of them before, but they're doing it for £17.99. What about £11.99? £11.99. Ellie, is that the best you can do? It is. Okay. That's the lowest we can go. Okay. Elsewhere, you saw it £17.99. Today, I mean, that's about 4 times the size of most palettes that I've seen recently. It's huge, huge amount in there. And you get your water pencil, or your water brush, should I say, in there as well. ML4687, £11.99. Show the what? Oh, we can show somewhere else. They're £17.99 as well. Okay. There we are. Hey Little Magpie website, £17.99. Not bad price. £11.99 with us. How many things have you bought this hour? Just the one P&P. Not per order, per day. That's what you all tell us you love. That's what we love. It's such a great way of saving so much money, and especially on shows like this as well. Now, we have got some paint sets on the show. There you go, Kat. Very cool. Right. What are we looking at here? We've got art for everyone. We've got acrylic paints coming up now. Okay. Now, what about metallic acrylic paints from Vicky Boutin? What are you working on at the moment? What do you want to use these on? Whether it's furniture, whether it's MDF, whether it's cardstock, whether it's that fantastic mixed media pad we had a few minutes ago. You've got rose gold acrylic paint, champagne gold, gunmetal, and silver. We've got 7 minutes. 7 minutes and counting. We've got a countdown clock before these prices go back up. 8 o'clock on the dot, Ellie will push the red button, the ejector seat. She's out of here. No, the red button resets the prices and they all go back up to where they should. She might be out of here actually after all these prices. So there's, how much in each of these? Doesn't say actually. Let me just see if I can take a little bit out, or whether it's, no, it's all sealed. I won't do it. I won't take it out. It's all sealed up for hygiene reasons. Okay, those four, $9.99. Is that? That's the price. $9.99, £2.50 per bottle of acrylic paint. Should have been $15.99. And I tell you what, this is going to really, really, really blow you away. Look at these. We'll do the same, shall we, with the neon? What about that for neon? I've never seen colours quite like that in acrylic paint before. Your watermelon sour, peach sour, lemon sour, and kiwi sour. What amazing colours these are. $9.99 is your price, £2.50 a bottle. And they're pretty big bottles. There's a lot of acrylic paint in there, but you're going to make a statement with that, that's for sure. Jenny loves this. Carol in South Yorkshire does. Di in Greater Manchester. Diane in Greater Manchester's coming through as well. Di and Diane, both in Greater Manchester. $9.99. 5 minutes until the prices go up. Maria, hi Maria. Hey Dave, my sister, Andy and I watching your show. Thanks for the great offers from Maria. Maria, it's our pleasure. Don't thank me, thank Ellie. She's doing it, not me. Great to know you're watching and great to know you're bagging the bargains. There she is. And Glamorous Dan on knobs and buttons. There we are. That's our crew tonight. There he is. Okay. Oh, and don't forget, Kat, who's been really helping me out with this. Kat's on the floor. She's tidying up after me because I always make a mess. Where do you want to go next, Ellie? Oh, yes. Yes. You know stamping? How do you clean your stamps? Do you ever clean your stamps? Some people do, some people don't. Would you like a spray to clean your stamps? Now you can clean the stamps straight onto the stamp and use microfiber cloth if you want to, or if you've got one of those cleaning, what do you call it, cleaning pads that I know Crafters Companion do, I think a few other people do as well. You can spray the cleaning solution directly onto that and clean them that way, or you can clean it spraying the stamp and then wiping it with a microfiber cloth. But this is basically the We Are Makers stamp cleaning spray. It pays to look after your stamps. They're going to last you years and years and years, probably lifetimes if you clean them and look after them. $7.99 for 4 ounces. That's a lot. It's never, ever been this price. What's it been before? $9.99 it's been on before, and it was a bestseller. We've got it tonight until 8 o'clock, 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and the price will go back up to what it should be. £7.99. You spritz your stamp, you buff it with a microfiber cloth. Job done, you've cleaned up your stamp perfectly. Let me just have a little look at it. For rubber stamps and clear stamps, not a problem. Yeah, so perfect for both. And it doesn't really matter what ink you've used either. Obviously, if you're using a permanent ink, it may well stain your stamp. That's what happens. But any other ink that you're using, this is going to keep it nice and clean. Rubber or clear polymer, doesn't matter. £7.99. For less than what you pay for a stamp, you've got the cleaning solution to keep them in tip-top condition. I'd go for a couple, to be honest, at that sort of price, while they're down at that price. Right, what else haven't we done? One more deal, then we're done. Layering stencils over here. Yeah, this is it. Okay, now already, I think 7 of you have checked out on this without even seeing it. You saw it on the website. It is not going to be the price that's coming on the screen. You can ignore. Oh, it should be $3.99. Hang on, let me just show everyone. You've got 1, 2, 3. It should be $5.99. We should be staying at $3.99, but because you've got 2 minutes left to get this in your basket and check out, we're going to do something crazy. We're going to give you all 3 stencils this evening for £2.99, £1 a stencil. You can use them on their own, but if you layer them up together, they all work together beautifully well to create images like that. That's amazing. It's more of a kind of an abstract finish, but as a background, that would look fantastic. £2.99 gets you all 3 from Vicky Boutin. Again, OH4661. So many of you coming through. Phone the call centre, pop it into your basket on the website. Provided it's in your basket on the app or the website before 8 o'clock, you've got it at that price, okay? If you put it in your basket at 1 minute past 8, I'm afraid that price is going to go back up to where it should be. Michael's in, Shirley in Moray, Sally in Gloucestershire, Sammy in Suffolk, Keith in Greater London. All of you have got it in your basket, so you've nailed the price, but it's only yours when you check out. And then you'll go from the right of my screen to the left of my screen. That's the way it works. 1 minute and 37 seconds before the prices shoot back up again. Stencil brush finally, last offer of the show. Is that what it should be? $7.99 for the stencil brush. You pay a lot of money for these. And it is, again, Vicky Boutin through American Crafts. Today, £6.99 for your stencil brush. Or think of all the stencils that you use. Think about the bigger stencils maybe that you use. Maybe you bought the big stencils we do here for home decor, that sort of thing. We'll go for 1 minute. You've got a minute to put this in your basket. Before it goes back up, we're taking it even lower to £5.99. I didn't realise that was going to happen. It's crazy. It's been crazy. It's been fun. And I hope you've enjoyed the show, and I hope you've enjoyed the bargains that you've bagged today. Okay, as soon as we get to 0 on that clock, the prices will go back up. Ellie will end the auctions and the prices will rise when we hit 0, when we take a break. And then the next hour, we've got Hunkydory and the brilliant, brilliant pads. The card collection pads. Still got white and black acrylic paint, I think. Do you want to do that as well? Acrylic paint in black, acrylic paint in white. Okay, white's on the screen, white on its own, $3.99. If you want the black one, quick. 15 seconds, DX4691, $3.99 for the black. If you go both together, that's less than £8. Thank you for your company this out. I'll see you with a lovely cat from Hunkydory in a couple of seconds' time, but check those baskets out, get those bargains. That was fun. See you in a minute.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Elevate your winter crafting to new heights this year with the help of 2 brand new collections brought to you from Sizzix. Merry and Bright and Winter Wishes, both by Jen Long. Embrace the magic of the winter season as both collections feature brand new embossing folders, die sets and layered stencils. Immerse yourself in the festive spirit as you add depth and dimension to your projects with these captivating collections. Whether you're embellishing cards or holiday decor, these embossing folders will add that special touch of magic to your projects. We know you're going to love both of these new collections and transform your Christmas crafting. Tune in to Sizzix this Saturday on Hobby Maker.
Welcome back. Hello. Evening. It's our last live hour with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Now, something has been out of stock at Hobby Maker for such a long time, and whenever we've got a little bit of stock in from Hunkydory, it's come in and it's gone out within about 2 or 3 minutes. And I'm talking about foam strips, not the pads, but the foam strips. Now, what we've actually got for you today is foam strips. But not white ones.
Not white ones, these are brand new.
Brand new. You'll be the first people to see these. I think there may have been a sneak peek on the earlier show for a minute or two earlier, but you may not have been watching that. We can bring you for the very first time, first day ever, black strip foam strips. 12 sheets in different widths. Look at these. This is what everyone's been asking for things like your shaker cards and stuff like that, where you don't want the sequins to fall out and all that sort of thing. You've got so many different widths here. You've got some slightly wider on that side, some slightly thinner on that side. We've got really quite wide strips as well. You've got 12 sheets in total of the black foam strips. So in other words, these are going to be very discreet. The white ones sometimes can be quite visible, can't they?
They can, yeah. As always, if you place them in the right place from front on, you're not going to see them. But if you're walking past the side of your cards and you're making cards that have a lot of foam pads, like your decoupage layers and stuff like that, from the side, it can just be a little bit distracting, but your black just seems to be a little bit more, not invisible, but it blends in a little bit more.
Exactly. And we've been waiting for these and been talking to Anne-Marie and Nat and Kat saying, oh, when are they coming in? Oh, it won't be long, won't be long. They're here. They've arrived. Now, if I were you, I'm not telling you what to spend your money on, but if it were me, I'd be buying 2 of these, or 3 of them, or 4 of them, or whatever, because they just do not stay in stock. No matter how many we get, no matter how many Hunkydory order, they just come in and go out because they are so useful and so needed by everybody. 12 sheets of black foam strips. We get so many calls in the call centre. Have you got any foam strips? Have you got any foam? No, sorry, out of stock, out of stock. Today, you're going to get a bumper bundle. This is what we're going to start the show with. 12 for $9.99. LDHD 47. Jenny in Gloucestershire. Good on you, Jenny. She's gone for 3. Corinne in Newport in Monmouthshire's gone for 2. Gloria's in. Jennifer, Judith, Michael, Patricia, Angela, Molly in Greater Manchester, all coming through, wanting a little bit of the black, fantastic black foam strips here from Hunkydory. It's the first day they've been available, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yay. And we got them here. They turned up today at 3 o'clock, so middle of our afternoon shows this afternoon, and it's the first time we've shown you them in the evening shift tonight. So $9.99 for 12 sets of strips, and don't think they're all one size. If I just show you this one, Patricia's gone for 4. Nice one, Patricia. It makes sense. You know it makes sense. Look, you've got those very thin strips on that side, and then if you keep on going, they gradually get wider and wider and wider. So trim them to whatever length you want, but they vary in width, which is what you need, isn't it?
It is. So you've got 3mm and 5mm on that one. So you get 6 sheets of that, and then you get 6 sheets of your 10mm strips.
And again, if they're too wide, you can cut them down the middle, cut them off at whatever length you want them to. But there you go. There are black foam strips in stock at the moment, and we are incredibly busy. No surprises there. LDHD 47. Now, something else that we're getting very low in stock of, which, as it's a Friday night, maybe you're watching us this evening, maybe you've been away, maybe you've been away on business or something like that, and you haven't been able to watch during the week. We're celebrating Hunkydory's birthday.
We are.
16.
16.
And we're celebrating, giving you the chance to win one of 16 £100 Hunkydory goodie bags. All you've got to do is buy something in this week, and you'll be in the draw. You could win that, and we'll announce the winners of that next week. If you buy those foam pads, you're in the draw. If you buy this weekly planner, you're in the draw. Now, this, I think, is a genius idea. I mean, you've got a family.
Yes.
Isn't this ideal for you to have on the fridge in the kitchen so
Oh,
everyone knows what's what?
Definitely. We've said that already. Just put a bit of that self-adhesive magnet strip to the back, stick it on the fridge, and you're ready to go for the year.
Now,
right now.
I must admit, when I saw this in the show a couple of days ago, I thought, oh, it's September. I mean, why launch a week planner in September? We've only got 2 months to go before the end of the year. But it's not dated. So you can start this weekly planner whenever you want. You've got 52 sheets for every week of the year in here, and have it in the office, have it in the craft room, and have it in the kitchen. Everyone can write down what they're doing on each day. Everyone knows what everyone's doing. You can write down the chores the kids have got to do to get their pocket money. You can write down the food you've got to get from the supermarket. Or it could be a crafting weekly planner, couldn't it?
It could definitely. And the beauty with it not being dated as well is if you miss any weeks because you're away on holiday, you're not wasting a page. You just pick back up from where you left off.
That on its own is £6.99. You're also going to get your crafty to-do list as well, with a tick box on the side, so you can write down exactly what you need to do, either crafty-wise or just in your daily life, and you can tick it off as you've done it. You get that, and you're going to get the very chic and elegant Hunkydory pen included as well. And look, that should be £14.97. You get the whole lot for £6.99. The pen is great. The to-do list is great. It writes beautifully, that pen, and you've got the most important thing of all is the weekly planner. And, you know, it's just so easy to walk into the kitchen and see, oh, yeah, I'm doing that today, you're doing that today. And I never know, my other half never knows what I'm doing because I work shift work, I work different days, I haven't got a shift pattern that's regular or anything like that. So just to see at a glance what I'm doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, it's worth its weight in gold. And it's also not a diary in that you write things in your diary, but you've got your diary on you, so the rest of the family can't see it.
Yeah, that's it. Very true.
Whereas you write it on here, it's in the kitchen or wherever you want to put it for everyone to see. Great for the office too. So this is one of the last chances to get hold of this. We did have, I think, thousands of them. We're now down to a couple of hundred or something like that. Haven't got very many at all. So if you want to get this, we've sold a lot of them. AFHD 09. Right, Kat?
Yes.
Now, we have got the brilliant craft pads. That's the main focus in the show. These, when did they get released? Earlier this week?
I want to say maybe Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Wednesday or Thursday.
So, yeah, the 11th, and we're now the 13th, so a couple of days ago.
Yes.
We've got, basically, these are card kits in a pad form. They're so clever. You're going to get 20 sheets in each one. So you get 4 sheets of your toppers, 4 sheets of your printed cardstock, 4 sheets of your printed and foiled. So it's like a mini card collection, and 8 sheets of your inserts.
You do. So these, sorry.
That's right, go on.
No, so we build our craft pads around designs of topper sets that you have already loved.
Right.
When we bring them to you in this really, really handy format. So you, like you said, you get your 4 toppers, 4 printed cardstock, 4 foil cardstock, and your 8 matching inserts. And these can each make a minimum of 8 cards. Minimum. And I would push that to 12 when you look how much are on these sheets.
I think I'd agree with you. I mean, there's potentially, maybe 3 or 4 cards on that sheet alone.
Definitely.
But they're all die cut, like, of course, the card collections are, but they're all bound in a pad. I just think it's a genius idea. This is the Christmas gnomes. They're adorable. Aren't they lovely? And then you've got some decoupage there as well. So you can build your own scene with the gingerbread house, but there's your beautiful printed, adorable, scoreable cardstock.
Now, we haven't got a massive stock of this. $35.97 is what it should be. So you're looking really at $11.99 a pad, aren't you, really?
Which is fantastic value.
It's amazing value. Here are some of the cards that have been made with it. We're down to 0. Let's give you the price. We're going to give you one of these packs absolutely free. Here it comes. RWHD24. You're only going to be paying for all 3 of them $29.98. $29.98. One of them is absolutely free of charge. Actually, is that right? Yeah, it says $35.97 up there. That's only £6 off. $29.98 for 3? Let's work it out. I don't think that's right. We'll work it out. But I'll keep flicking while we're working that out. So here we go, look. There you got your holographic Frosty the Snowman, Frosty and Friends. Look at that holographic foil. That's incredible. It's like a snowstorm.
It is. Our customers always go mad for it when we bring you our holographic foil on any of our topper collections. It's something so different, so lovely, and really eye-catching. Whether it's just for the mantelpiece or it's on a craft stall, that holographic foil is really, really going to stand out.
It's amazing. I love it. I absolutely love it to bits. Look at all the fancy frames you've got there as well. And of course, you've got the main topper, but then you've got another 1, 2, 3 frames that you can use with it or separately. So that's why you can kind of make this go a lot further.
Definitely.
And then look at this. This is the printed and foiled. 4 printed and foiled sheets. Gorgeous, isn't it?
Stunning.
And then you've got the printed, and then you got onto the insert. So everything you need to make at least 8 cards, but possibly you could stretch it to 12. So you get 60 sheets, 20 sheets in each pack. Even the inserts are included at the back there as well. So that's the second one. And then the last one, for those of you that love real traditional poinsettia Christmases, this is going to be right up your street. Look at the colours in this. So opulent and beautiful. Look at those. Aren't they gorgeous?
It's so rich, and this one puts the deluxe in deluxe craft pads. I think it's absolutely stunning.
It really does. And then look at this. Oh, they're $14.99 each. So yeah, it should be 40. Okay, yeah. It's a starting price. $14.99 each, so it should be $44.97, not $35.97. So yeah, it should have been $44.97 down to $29.98. So yes, you're getting one absolutely free. So where that original price came from, I'm not sure. But they are normally $14.99 each. You're getting them today for $29.98. You buy 3, but you're only paying for 2. RWHD 24, and looking at some of the finished cards as well, they are absolutely beautiful. The same quality as if you're buying a conventional Hunkydory collection, but in pad form.
Yeah, we've just condensed it down for you, so you've got everything that you need in this really handy pad. So if you like to craft on the go, if you like doing craft fairs, if you take your crafting away on a holiday with you, absolutely perfect.
Over 10% of the stock gone of what we have left, and this is the last show of this, I think, isn't it? Scheduled?
So.
Yeah, so grab it. It's going quick, going fast. Even if you thought you got Christmas sorted out and you're thinking, I do love the gnomes, then buy 3, but only pay for 2. That's the way to do it. Right. Should we do a demo?
Should we do a demo?
Let's do it.
Yes. So let's start. Now, all I've pulled out from this one so far is I've got myself some gold mirror in case I want to use that. I've picked out this cardstock because it's absolutely perfect for making a stepper card with. What I love about this Poinsettia Sparkle pad is the mix and match ability. That usually when you go through our topper sets, you know which topper goes with which cardstock instantly, and it is the same for this one, but I think there's so many ways you can mix and match. This will go with any single one. This will go with any single one. Yeah. So I am just going to pick and mix as I go through my pad. So we'll start by making my stepper base.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, we do, throughout the course of the week celebrations for Hunkydory's birthday, we've got 2 web-only offers on the website every day. And today we've got 2 offers on the website. If you go to hobbymaker.com and then click on the banner at the top that talks about Hunkydory's 16th birthday, you'll see there are 2 items at a third off today, just for today. Can we look at that, Ellie? Are we able to do that? I can't remember what they are now. Here we go. So Hunkydory web deal, shop now. So we've got Monday's deal there, and then go down to today's. Going down, sorry, Wednesday, Thursday, sorry to interrupt you.
then down to Friday. Here we go. So today, here we are, look, I thought the trimmer was there. That's why when you've got the trimmer out, it made me think.
Yep.
Trimmers on the web, third off, just for today, and the 80 sheet assortment there as well. That's not on TV, that's just on the website, just to let you know.
Yeah, which is perfect timing because I'm going to show you how you can make a stepper card just using your trimmer.
Fab.
So I've cut this down. I'm leaving the width intact, but I've cut down the length to 28 centimetres. Then we are going to take this up to 14, and we're going to put a score line in all the way across. And then I'm just going to leave that there for a second. I'm going to get a pencil ready, and we're going to go through and decide which main topper we want, and then I can work out my width of what I'm going to do.
We're having a busy Friday night, 30% gone.
I'm not surprised.
In less than about 10 minutes.
Should we take this one? This is a nice one. Nice and chunky for that there. So I know I want this. My wide section of my stepper has got to be at least 5. I think I'm going to, yeah, 5 will be nice. Should we have it overhanging or not?
Yeah, good.
Shall we?
Why not?
So let's take it. Should we do 4?
And this is proper adorable scoreable. Even though it's in a pad, it's still exactly the same quality as a full collection would be.
Absolutely. So you need to remember, if you want your large section on this side on the front, when you flip it, you're working on the right-hand side on the back, just to make everything easy for yourself. So I'm just going to do some markings, just so I know exactly where my layers are going to go. So I'm going to take this out. So we know, well, I said I was going to do about 4 inches, didn't I? But I'm working in centimetres. So let me see if I've got a little conversion here. I'm going to take it. Yeah, 10. I think I want it a little bit over. I'm going to take it to 12.
Okay.
So on my centre line, I'm going to mark 12. And I know where I'm cutting down to here. Now on this side, we're just going to divide this in half. So that was 14 centimetres, so we're going to take it to 7. And then from this line, you want, if I can remember correctly, you want 3 centimetres. So that takes us 1, 2, 3, another 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and it takes us back to that line there.
Bottom.
Some things stay in that brain, some things. So we're going to pop this up to that line so it's sat in our centre track there. You're going to move your blade up so it's sat in the middle of these 2 lines, so we're not going to cut where we don't want to. And then we can take this down to where it's level with the bottom line, up to where it's level with that top line there.
Loads of you on the website going for the trimmer deal at a third off, I'm not surprised.
And then we just go back to that 3 centimetre mark. You can do this on your scoreboard, but while we've just got the trimmer out...
It just shows how you can use the trimmer in lots of ways.
It is. It's so, so handy for cutting into your cardstock, for your trimming.
We can ship to America, seeing lots of you in New York and Virginia coming through. So yes, and if you've already bought a few things today, your shipping and handling is only $14.95. Take advantage of it. Buy as many things as you can afford to go for on the same shipping and handling.
So that's all our score lines in there. So I find it easier if you put that central fold in first, give that a good burnish down, and then we're just going to do our mountain and valley folding just like that. Lovely and crisp. Give that down, and there we have our beautiful side stepper.
I love it.
As easy as that, all just done with your trimmer.
It's amazing the difference it makes when you're using patterned cardstock, because I'm used to seeing steppers in like plain white and that sort of thing, which look lovely. But when you're using adorable scoreable, it gives it a whole new look.
It really, really does. And you will find, usually within most of our collections, we put a pattern in there where you've got that border coming down both sides. So really, really works so well. So let's go on. I'm just going to make sure this is going to fit on here. I think it might come a little bit above, so I'm not going to put any foam pads on the top bit here, but we are going to go around the side.
And this foam strips.
We are, and this is a perfect collection for this because it's got that slightly darker element to it.
Have you heard we've got black foam strips in stock? It's on the screen now, coming up on the right hand side. 12 sheets for £9.99. Different widths.
So we're just going to run that round there.
LDHD 47.
And we're going to bring this just away there.
3 o'clock this afternoon, we got the black foam strips in.
I know. We were worried they weren't going to arrive. So we're just going to pop this on here. Just leave a little bit of a gap there. And pop that on. And then we'll take some of our thicker strips for this one here.
Yep.
And then I'm just going to hold it to the side just so you can see how these foam pads are just a little bit or a lot less visible. So when you put that up to the side now, it just all kind of blends in. The darkness of it, I'm not quite sure which way you can see it there, but it's hard to tell with it only being a gap.
Look at that.
But let's go in and let's find some decorative elements to go on our little bits here. So I'm going to take this Merry and Bright, and I think we will pop that on the back.
It really is the most opulent collection, I think. It's so luxurious because the colours are so rich. In the poinsettia sparkle, you've got 20 sheets in each of the pads. So you've got the kind of whimsical gnomes, you've got the Frosty and Friends, which is the cutest snowmen, and then you've got the opulence of the poinsettia with the rich golds and dark greys and reds. Beautiful.
So we're going to pop that one down there, and then we're going to take the Season's Greetings.
Get loads of little greetings on each sheet as well. You've got a couple of tags, a couple of round greetings.
You certainly do. And like I said, with this one, you can really mix and match. So if you're thinking there's not what I want on this page, I can go out and take the one from this page as well, and we can layer it up.
Those little tags, they've actually got the holes in the tags cut out. So if you wanted to put them on a present rather than on a card, you can do that. So you can use them as little gift tags.
Lovely. And what I love doing is sometimes layering up my toppers just to give that point of difference there. And another one that's screaming out for our new black foam pad. We'll take that off there. And we're just going to pop that in that space.
What does that say?
There. Thank you for being there.
Oh, nice.
And we're just going to add this one little circle in the middle just to bring it all together. And I'm just going to line that up there. And there we go.
That's a stunner. I love it.
And realistically, you've used a couple of topper elements and a sheet of cardstock.
Yeah. And what a card that is.
It's going to go so far.
Okay, now we have got a pick and mix coming up in a second of some of the others that are available, but this is the brand new set of 3 that only got released earlier this week. The stock is going very, very fast. That's the poinsettia one that obviously Kat's just done the demo with. Let me show you all the other artwork that's in there as well. So rich, beautiful, and lots of tags. I mentioned about the gift tags. They're the gift tags, look, so you can just pop out the little circle that's already been die cut in there and put those on presents. You can have a card and a present tag that matches. That always looks really good. But beautifully foiled. Different shapes to the toppers as well, ovals and rounds and dome-shaped too. Then look at this foiling cardstock. Look at that, edge-to-edge gold on black. Then again, you've got some foiling on this one. 4 sheets of foiled cardstock and 4 sheets of printed cardstock, all adorable, scoreable. And then you get 8 sheets of the inserts at the back. So everything that you'd expect to get from a card collection, but kind of précied down and condensed down in something that's normally $14.99 each, okay? So that should be nearly £45. So you're only paying for 2 of these. You decide which one's free. Frosty and Friends. I just love that holographic because it makes it look like it's snowing. That's why I love it so much. Really lovely. It just works with the theme so well.
4 sheets of your toppers with the snowman, making mates with his best friend, Father Christmas. There we go. Then he is carol singing, and then there he is. Look at that. Look at the snowflakes that have been foiled there. Magical. Snowman's waving goodbye. Musical notes with the carol singers, that's all been foiled as well. Love it.
I love the nighttime scenes in this one as well. I love those darker tones running through this pad as well.
Absolutely. And then your 8 sheets of your inserts at the back that work with the main design on the main cards. So that's that one. That's called Frosty and Friends. And lastly, the cutest of them all, probably as cute as the snowman really, are the gnomes. I mean, look how many toppers you've got here. 3, 6, 8. 8 toppers and at least 3 centimetres. So that will make probably 3 or 4 cards, I would have thought, if you make it go a little bit, a long way. And it's less than 50 pence a sheet when you're buying it like this, because one of these pads is a free purchase. $14.99 each. Today they're basically a tenner each. So 1 pad for nothing. And all of this is, all those characters are die cut, so you can make up your little scene where the gnomes live in their gingerbread houses. You've got the gnomes' friends down there as well, their pets. Really cute. So this only came out 2 days ago, and it's available tonight. But the last stock update was 30%, but a lot more than that's now gone. So should be 74p a sheet. It's below 50p a sheet if you order it in this deal. RWHD24. Just to show you a few of the finished cards quickly, and then we'll go on to the pick and mix. This one is, this one's a, all right, easel card. There we go. Using the acetate as the easel, like that, with Santa Claus in the background going through the sky with his reindeer as the backdrop. Here's another one of the poinsettias. Here's one of the gnomes with the insert that you can trim down to whatever size you want. There again is another easel card. That's quite a novel way of doing the easel. I like that. Yeah. Very nice. And one more poinsettia, and then we'll go into the pick and mix. Now the pick and mix is not Christmas. It's all sorts. So if you're not really, maybe you're Christmased out and you got Christmas sorted in June when we started, it may well be that you want other pads for other times of the year and other occasions. Now these are $14.99 each, or any 3 for $31.13. So it's nearly as good as the deal with the last 3, but you can choose which ones you want. So let me go through them quickly for you. Deck the Halls. Oh, so this is still a Christmassy one. All of them will be on the website. I don't think we've got every single one of them out here. This is on Matte-tastic, because it's more of a kind of oldie worldy sort of feel to it. So
yes, yeah.
You can add your special effect ink pads to that if you want to. All of this is on Matte-tastic. This one's called Deck the Halls.
Oh, I love the colours in this one. It's such Scandi vibes, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
it is
gorgeous.
Actually. That's a good point, yeah. So there we go. That's Deck the Halls. I'll do these quite quickly. There are quite a few. Butterfly Blush. If you miss...
I was going to say another one with specialist foiling coming up for you here.
Oh, pink foiling. If you want to just have a little look at all the ones that are available, just go to the website or call the call centre. They can help you as well. If you go to the website, they're all listed in a little drop down. So if you go to the product, there it is, paper pads, click on it, click on that paper pads, and then the drop down will come. It says Art Deco Paradise, Butterfly Blush, Clockwork Emporium, and just add whichever ones you want into your basket. If you add one, it'll be $14.99. Give it a second, it will refresh, and then go back to the next one, add that to your basket. It will take a second to get processed. And then next one, there we go, add to basket. Known for Christmas, add to basket. And then when all 3 are in your basket, it drops the price down to £10.04 each, which comes out at £31.13. Is that right? 10.04 times 3. That's £30.12. Anyway, I'll just keep flicking through. Okay. There you go, look. So basically, it takes them down. It takes them down in price if you choose 3. If you don't, it keeps it at $14.99. There's your flamingo. Look at the pink foiling on there as well. Isn't that amazing? Beautiful. So that one is your Butterfly Blush. Cheers to you. This is one of my favourite ones.
Oh, I love this too.
I do, because if you struggle with cards, maybe for teenagers or guys, that sort of thing, you've got baubles, you've got fashion footwear, you've got Scotch whiskey. What else is there? There you go. There's everything to do with cheers, basically. Red wine. But look again at the quality of the foiling. I love the colourways in this.
I absolutely love this one. There's something so elegant but fun about it at the same time.
Yeah.
It's just the colours, like you said, they're so rich. They're those real jewel tones, aren't they? I think that's the word
It's like
for
you've been allowed
it.
into a members club. or
Yes,
something like that.
yes.
Cheers to you. There we go. Look, fabulous, isn't it? Beautiful colourways again. I have got shoes like that, Ellie. Yeah, many pairs like that. It's my thing. So there we are. That's cheers to you. A Woodland story is this. This is another Matt-tastic one. This is really cute with Woodland characters. There's kind of a bit of a Beatrix Potter vibe to this. It's not connected to it at all, but there's certainly that sort of feel to it. You've got the badger, you've got the squirrel in there as well. Is that an otter? I think it is. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. The hen. It is like Beatrix Potter, yeah. It's not, but it's like it. Probably inspired by that, I would have thought. The foxes.
Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So this one is called A Woodland Story. So you can actually use these to tell stories if you want to, the characters that are in here. Lots of people putting these in your baskets. You've chosen 3 already. Karen in Londonderry, Susan in Kent. I've only shown you a few. But maybe lots of you are looking on the website right now and just saying, oh yeah, I've already got the peacock, I want that one again because I'm running out of it. That's a good point. If you've already bought these before, because they've been out for a little while,
yeah.
it may be that you bought them when they first came out and you're running out. The peacock, always a popular option. Again, regal, beautiful, luxurious.
Or if there's one in particular that you really love and you find yourself going back to it time and time again, or you want to make invitations on a theme or things like that, you can buy 3 of the same one.
Yep, and still get the same deal. 3 different or 3 of the same. Okay, we're actually highlighting, I believe, the ones that are fairly limited, and Ellie's just doing that. So if you keep an eye on the little box on the right of your screen, you'll see some of them will get highlighted. They're the ones that we've got less than 10% of the stock of. Clockwork, so if you love your steampunk, this is the Clockwork Emporium. Love this. I love the monkey. Look at the monkey.
So fun, isn't he? And again, this is Matt-tastic, so you can really, really grunge this up as well if you want to.
I mean, it's already grunged for you quite well, but if you want to add more to it, nothing's stopping you doing that. So you've got your Clockwork owl there as well. You've got the, what's that down there? Is that a deep sea diver's mask or something?
I think it's just goggles, I think.
It's
just on its side. It's just to fit it on.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
And the mechanical clock there as well. So very steampunky, very lovely, very Phileas Fogg. Love that. Again, it's Matt-tastic, but half of them, of course, are just printed. The other half are printed and foiled. And then the inserts at the back. And the inserts in this one are actually more boldly printed, aren't they?
They are, so you could well be bringing them into the front of your cards and making it stretch even further.
Sparkling season, there's so many. I'll try and get through as many of these as I can, as quickly as I can. This one is just, if you love your winter wildlife, again, there's the holographic foiling again. Isn't that gorgeous? The robin, the swans, the polar bears. Look at the little polar bear cub. Adorable. And then you've got the family of penguins. That would make a lovely first Christmas card for a family with a new baby.
Oh, it really would. Like our Bex.
Yeah, like our Alex. Yeah, absolutely. Lots of people having their first Christmas as a proper family, which would be amazing. And Kinga, one of our floor crew here, she's having her first Christmas with her little boy too. Lots of new babies around at the moment. It's fab. Who's next, Ellie? She says, not me. Winter wildlife. We'll get there, sorry. I'll speed up a bit. Winter wildlife is your robin and your blue tit. You've got, again, the fox there, the rabbit. Isn't it beautiful? And there's the sheepdog on the farm. They're so clever, those dogs. So clever. There we go. So that one, if you like the look of that one, that is winter wildlife. Perfect pansies. Loads of you checking out right now, loads of you putting it in your baskets. The configurations are the same, 4 of the toppers, 4 of the printed and foiled, and then 8 of your inserts. Winter forest, this could be a nice departure maybe again for Christmas cards that aren't necessarily Christmas, but have got a winter theme, or maybe someone's got a winter birthday. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
And we all know somebody that likes something a little bit more different, a little bit more whimsical, not heavily traditional, and this would be absolutely perfect for them.
Absolutely right. Lovely stag, beautiful. So that's your winter forest. Hydrangea, pretty self-explanatory. Those of you that love hydrangeas, there we go.
And then I'll be quickly with the last two, otherwise we won't have any time to do another demo. So Under the Moonlight, again, if you love your wildlife, but it's nighttime wildlife. Wildlife illuminated by the moon. Did you see the moon last night? It was virtually a full moon.
I didn't, I missed it.
It was really bright and really cold.
So if you're a fan of your holographic foil, we've seen 3 of them now, so you could have all 3 that you're at holographics.
Yeah, absolutely. And then lastly, Art Deco Paradise, and that's the last one I've got in front of me. I think there are more, and they'll be on the website. For those of you that love Art Deco, oh, you can't get much more Art Deco than this. Very kind of Miami, beautiful, very West End London. Yeah, kind of Palm Springs maybe. Beautiful. Love the colours, and the foiling is splendid on that too. So that's your Art Deco one. Any 3? Oh, wow.
Isn't it incredible?
Now this one, on its own, is limited stock. I'm not surprised. It's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Real scenes, real ballrooms and all that sort of thing. Okay, we're going to go back to our main bundle of 3 though, and then we'll get back to another demo. The 3 that we launched earlier this week, 2 days ago, are these 3. So you've got a poinsettia that Kat did the demo for a few minutes ago. There's your poinsettia, so that one is included. You're going to get your gnome for Christmas, and you're going to get your Frosty and Friends with the holographic. All 3 of them should be nearly £45, $44.97 they should be, $29.98. You get 1 free if you buy all 3, RWHD24. Right, Kat, I'll shut up and let you do a demo now.
It's
There's
okay.
so many to show everybody.
It is, and we need to see them. So we are going to have a play with our Frosty and Friends, and I have managed to find in my stash some of the holographic Miri. So I'm starting with an 8x8 base, and I've already cut that down to size. And we're going to do, like, it's an easel, but like a little bit of a take on it, like that one we saw before, but a slightly format. So out of this cardstock here, I'm going to cut my layer. I'm going to come 3 notches under the 8 in both directions. And I'm going to cut this from the top. And then if I remember correctly, this should leave us this piece here that is just slightly under, 3 notches under the 4 and 3 notches under the 4. And this is going to be a little panel that we're going to build our easel onto.
Okay.
So I'm going to take another bit of this holographic Miri. Now we're going to cut this to 4 inches wide. And then I'm going to mark 4 inches. And I'm going to make my easel onto this piece, so I don't need to keep cutting different bits of cards and adding it together. So I've marked where my 4 is, and then if I bring this to 8, so it's nice and even. And then I'm just going to take an inch down to that line there. And then flip, and we can do that on the other side. And then we can just take off these 2 little tabs here. And we've just made ourselves a little easel.
Don't forget the famous trimmer, the Hunkydory trimmer, is on offer on the website with a 1/3 off, only for today. Every day during the celebrations of the birthday for Hunkydory, they've got web-only offers. So don't order it on the phones. Go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com. Order it there, and you'll see the web deal where you'll get a 1/3 off the price of it. Not to be sniffed at.
So we're going to start to layer this up. Let's go in with my construction glue. And we'll pop that on there.
There we go, there it is. And also the Miri mats are a 1/3 off as well, yeah.
And then we have got the 4-inch layer that we cut here. And let's pop this on that way. Let's straighten that up. I've gone a little bit wonky with that one. And then we'll take our foam pads again.
They're flying, by the way. The black foam strips, first time we've had them on air was earlier this afternoon. They only arrived at 3 o'clock, but they're in.
we just get so many people saying, any phone strips yet? Any phone strips? Well, we had them in white and they sold out in about an hour. Now we've got them for the first time in black.
Yeah. And we are going to pop this up in this top corner here. So it's just a little bit of a take on an easel card. So we're going to take the matching topper from the top here. We're going to take out that middle frame. Just pop that all the way around. And then it's going to be like a little bit of a floating frame. So we're going to back this quickly onto some acetate. I've got the snowfall acetate here, but it can just be plain acetate. It doesn't, it's just what I grabbed when I was taking it out my stash.
Well, the snowfall acetate, that's the only product that is in production all year round at Hunkydory. If ever they've got like a quietish day when the machines aren't needed for something, they'll just produce snowfall acetate because they know they're going to need a whole load of it near Christmas.
And then it's such heavy weight, it's so great for your construction, but it's also really easy to cut through for things like this as well. So I just like to slide my scissors just slightly underneath, and then you're not having to be too careful. And even though this is quite a fancy shape, you're not taking ages and ages cutting it out.
You don't have any rough edges of acetate either?
No,
it's cut
not
underneath
at all.
the topper.
We'll just go in round here, back to where we started, on that point there. One little bit left. And then if we're careful with how we place this on here now, we can kind of hide all our workings as well. So I'm going to take another bit of foam pad.
I love what you do because you put the foam pad on first and then cut it to size rather than cut it before you put it on. So
it all depends what mood I'm in and how my brain's functioning.
Okay.
Sometimes I just forget, but it does help. So if I pop this on here now, and you can see exactly where I want that to go. And then the same on top. And then all my workings are going to be hidden behind my topper. And we're not going to see them. And then we can pop that on there, get that nice and even. And because we've popped that on that acetate, we've got this lovely kind of floating effect. So let's pick our topper that we want here.
They're not even including people that have got it in their baskets. 40% of the stock we have left of these 3 pads has gone, and there are loads of it, loads of you still with it in your basket. So please do check out. Loads of you in the UK. You can see a few people in America as well. Teresa's in New York. There she is, look. Hi, Teresa. Remember, New York, America, wherever you may be, yes, you can order from us with Hunkydory as well, and only one shipping and handling charge of $14.95. No matter how many things you bought from midnight last night, your time to midnight tonight. And in the UK, it's $4.95 P&P.
So we're going to take this one and use it as our little stopper. So I'm just going to see where this kind of wants to sit naturally and just pop it slightly in front of there. And then this one just for decoration at the bottom. And then if you've any, I've not got any with me today, but any of our them gemstones.
It's me that struggles to say that.
Them,
AB.
yeah, they will work with this absolutely perfectly. And then we've got this beautiful stepper. Maybe
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
And it's just a little bit different. It's just something, it sits on its own. If you've got a larger area to finish, I just think it's really cute.
Okay, now we've got literally 10 minutes left, so we'll try and get another third and final demo in. If you want to go for the 3 pads today, remember, we're saying conservatively you can make 8 cards from each pad, but I reckon you could probably, if you're a bit frugal with the elements, probably get up to 12 cards from each pad, depending on how you use it.
If you're mega frugal, I be getting 16. Natalie gets 16 out of it, no problem at all.
Okay, so you've got your poinsettia sparkle, you've got your gnome for Christmas, and you've got your Frosty and Friends as well. Should be $14.99 each, which will make $44.97. Today they are $29.98 for 3 or $9.99 each. Simple as that. Showing you some finished cards again quickly with the poinsettia and with the gorgeous Frosty and Friends. The artwork is amazing, really, really is. And of course, it may well be that you've bought the big Christmas collection when it first came out. Maybe you've run out of a few favourites, or maybe you bought some pads and they're running a bit low. Maybe you haven't even thought of your Christmas cards yet. I know lots of crafters have, but maybe this is, you're thinking, well, that's me sorted. All I want are those 3 pads. I can make at least 24 cards, but probably nearer 35 or 36 of them if I'm a bit frugal with it. That's all I need. And to know that you're actually sending members of the family and friends a handmade card with the finest quality hunky-dory elements, you can't go wrong. One of those pads is free if you buy that deal today, RWHD24. We can get one more in if that's all right.
Yes, definitely,
okay?
yeah. Right. So onto our gnomes. We're going to start with a 7x7 card blank. I'm going to take my card first because I do want to work with these 2 edges here. So I'm going to start by taking this. We're going to have a gold matte layer. So I'm going to take this to 3 notches under. I'm just going to place that down to make sure it's not going to do too much damage to the integrity of any of our little gnome faces.
No gnomes were harmed.
No gnomes were harmed in the making of this card. And then we're just going to take this to up there. And then
they look quite Scandinavian, the gnomes, don't they? Quite
do.
Nordic.
They're really, really cute. So let me just see where these are sitting at. Because the faces of the gnomes come out at different points, when I've cut them then, they're not going to be even. So I'm just going to even them up by taking a strip off the back here. So let me see which my biggest piece is first. So that one is just that over the 2.5. That one is just under the 2.5. So if I take them both to 2.
And some of the gnomes aren't as shy. You can actually see the eyes on some of the gnomes. Which
they are little peaks, yeah.
They're not as bashful as normal.
No, they're not at all. So I'm going to take that to 3 notches under the 2. Then we've got room for a matte layer as well on both of them. And then this piece I've got left in the middle now is 3 notches under the 7. Just under. So we're going to make this just a little bit smaller than the inside of the card. So if we take this to 6.5 by 6.5.
And don't forget, there are still 2 days left of the of the birthday celebrations with Hunkydory. So there'll be new web deals tomorrow and also on Sunday as well. And of course, everything that you buy, every time you buy something, you get another entry into the draw to win a goodie bag worth £100. 16 people will be winning those, and we'll announce the winners on our website and on air probably on Monday or Tuesday. The last day of your birthday celebration, Sunday, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. It's come around really quick.
Oh.
So we've cut that to 7, and then we're just going to do 2 of our 2-inch strips. So we've got one for each of those gnome strips that we cut. So I'm just making a pile of bits all to stick together when we come to it. And I think somewhere hiding in here, I've got a piece of the insert that I'm just going to cut just a 1 mil under the 7, and this will slit in a minute. So we've got that, and then somewhere hiding, I have got my card blank.
Perfect.
So we're going to open this up. Now, it's just a little bit longer, but if you're careful, now I'm going to have to do this and just really, really shallow cut it. I can go in with my scissors. Now, I want to cut away like the middle section here. I know I've got 2 2-inch sections on either side. So I'm just going to make them a little bit shallower than the 2. I'm just going to very lightly score that. I can always go in and use my scissors if it's not cut all the way through.
Be careful not to cut through to the back.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine if it does a little bit because we're going to be matte and layering up.
Right.
but as long as you don't cut through, you should be fine. So we're going to pop these down here. Take these two. No, we're going to take the middle section out. I was just about to take the wrong section out then. Stop myself just in the nick of time.
Well, I've just been told that you're going absolutely crazy for the pick and mix, which is kind of general all year round themes. It's not just Christmas. So if you want the general pick and mix, if you've got a favourite, maybe that peacock is your favourite, or the steampunk one is your favourite, you can buy the three the same if you want to. As long as you've got three in your basket, you're going to get that deal with the pick and mix. So and if you're worried about, if you're struggling with the website or trying to find the drop down and all that business, you'd rather let the call centre do it. They will happily do that for you. 0800 001 4433. They're lovely people up there. They're just upstairs, just outside Birmingham here. And they will read out which ones you want and just tell them, and they'll do it for you.
So we're just layering it up, all our elements now. Get that on there. Be a little bit cleaner than I have. I can see that and getting daubs of construction glue all over the front, but I will cover it up with my pretty elements. It's been a long day. So we're just going to pop this in the middle now. And I've just used that little piece of insert just to cover the back, just because that other bit that we cut was too small after we cut these out.
Are you here with us all weekend?
Just tomorrow.
Okay.
I believe you've got Pauline on Sunday.
Yeah.
And then back to regular routine starting from next week. I'm back on my normal Sunday again.
Oh yeah, because you're normally Sundays, aren't you?
Yeah, but I've been off. I've missed a couple in a row.
Oh. Over half the stock has gone. That's live at 5 to 9 on Friday evening. If you're watching this on demand on the app or something like that later, it may be fairly low in stock, may have even sold out. And certainly on a repeat tomorrow morning, it may well not be here. But call the call centre. If they can help you, they'll get it for you. But you get 3 for the price of 2. Same with the deal with the pick and mix as well. It's very slightly different, only about 5 or 10 pence or something like that, but it's basically 3 for 2 on the pick and mix as well.
So I'm going to pop these on here now. So I like just taking my card blanks and playing around with them so we get things that look different from how they originally started, just changing up the shape of those cards. So this one, it's going to be like a normal tenfold, but it's just going to sit a little bit differently like this.
I love the way they're kind of peeking in. They don't want to miss a trick. They don't want to miss anything that's going on.
Absolutely.
And look how many toppers you've got on that one sheet. There's about 8
I know.
there.
It's mad, isn't it? So we'll go in with... I've hidden my new foam pads. What have I done with them? I've put them down the side here.
Someone's probably nicked them.
I'm not surprised. You'll get that scarce. It'll get like that back at Hunkydory Towers, I'm telling you.
The foam pads have gone ballistic. The black ones only came out today. Got them at 3 o'clock and they're flying. Yeah, that's been a bestseller this hour as well. Very busy evening tonight. So thank you for watching. Thank you for ordering. If you want the black foam strips, not pads, strips, $9.99. New in today, LDHD 47.
This one down here. And this is the first time I've worked with these as well, and they're really tactile. There's something really nice about them.
Have you never done black strips before? Just white ones?
No, we've only ever had the black in the squares and the rectangles before.
So, brand new product.
So we're just going to layer that up on there. And then we just need a little sentiment.
Then we're done.
And we are all done.
I'll tell you what, Kat's here tomorrow and Pauline's here on Sunday, but let's have a little look while we're putting that sentiment on. Let's have a little ahead to what's on tomorrow then here on Hobbymaker. 1 o'clock we open Whopper Toppers. We've then got, of course, brand new from Sizzix, Merry and Bright. Tips and tricks with Acorn Creative at 3. Merry and Bright back with Jen Long at 4. Hunkydory's 16th birthday continues at 5 with Kat again. Brand new from Sizzix with Merry and Bright. Tips and tricks with Acorn Creative. And then deals at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. That is the way that Saturday looks. And let's check and have a little look at that finished card featuring the names. How amazing was that? It's gorgeous. 3 for 2. Which one is your free pad? That's entirely up to you to decide, but you're only going to pay for 2 of them. And if you do want the pick and mix of all the other ones throughout the year, there are some festive ones in there as well, but most of them are kind of generic all year round ones. They're on a 3 for 2, virtually same deal. About 10p more expensive, I think, but basically it's 3 for 2. Kat, see you tomorrow.
You will.
Well, you'll see Kat tomorrow. I'm off. I'm off for Saturday and Sunday, so I'll see you back here on Monday evening. Enjoy the weekend. Stay with us at Hobby Maker. Thanks for your company today. Have a great night.